Hello and welcome back to TeaPK. Today we have the 24th episode of the first campaign, Shadows of Thistledale, a Dungeons and Sharktopus style campaign. Last week we introduced 3 new faces to the broadcast, and I'm going to throw a wrench in the works, and I actually meant to bring this up with them beforehand, but I completely forgot because I'm an amateur. And let's begin introductions in reverse. So today we're going to start with Maravedis. If you could introduce who you are and who you're playing.
Well, hello there. I am Maravidis. I will be playing Puck, rogue, something rogue so far because we haven't seen what.
Very nice. Next up is you, Kirsten.
Hello, my name is Kirsten, and I am playing Sora Various, a sorcerer, who again is a kind of a bit of a mystery, but we'll see what's going on with her soon.
I love it. Next up, Aiden.
Hi, I'm Aiden, or AJX. I'm playing Asta Ravelon, a cleric, a human cleric of some sort.
Not conspicuous at all. And then let's get started on the bottom brothers. Taylor, who are you and who are you playing?
I'm Taylor, and I'm playing Fiddlebottom, and I'm playing a gnome druid.
Love it. Next up, Oscar, the last of the bottom brothers.
Yes, my name's Oscar, playing as Figglebottom, the forest gnome ranger who likes to use a sling. Most people should know me by now. Been there since the start, but for any new viewers, that's who I am.
Lovely. And last but not least, Luke.
Everyone else was doing full names, so I'm playing Sophian Minbahira, who is a catfolk monk who is a monk that fights with weapons, which is obviously not something you see every day.
That's not fair. My full name is Figglebottom.
Outrageous. All right, perfect. I'll just have a...
That's the shock of the campaign halfway through, is that our first name is Figgle, surname Bottom.
Or is it just a nickname? Lovely. All right. So we had a little bit of delay coming into this. A few tech issues on my side and, you know, a few other bits. Aiden will be without camera potentially for a bit. Some, you know, technical issues. Internet being a little bit slow. Let me know how the sound is. Okay, I'm apparently sounding a little bit softer. I think that's just a personality thing, but thanks.
Soft like a bear, you are.
Exactly, yeah. Wait, hang on.
I mean, I'm all for a softer DM.
All right, let me...
A soft DM that can make the Sharktopus a nice, friendly encounter.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's my favourite kind of DM.
Yeah. Soft, nice encounters.
Testing. All right, so I've boosted it up a little bit. It'll probably be a bit louder after check on this as we go. If people could keep me abreast, as it were, of what's going on. But cool. All right. Anyway, I didn't actually even introduce myself. My name is Tom Pickering. I'm the game master, the person getting tortured by the players, and the person torturing the players. We will take our usual 20-minute break during this. So it's going to be a little bit of a shorter first half, and hopefully I remember to take it on time. And then we should have about a 4-hour session in total, and again, it will be up to watch on Twitch and YouTube afterwards. First off, before I do the recap, let's decide who gets the GM's point of inspiration today. If I could have everyone roll a 1d20 in Foundry, and the highest result wins and gets a point of inspiration. Has to be used during the session.
On the prediction.
Did mine roll?
We will do that.
Yeah, you got 17.
Oh yeah, I just can't see on the thing. Cool.
Aiden, you need to make sure to roll yours public, buddy.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So it looks like, sorry, you get the point of inspiration today.
Oh, cool.
Love it. If I'm right in saying, I'm not missing anyone's...
Yeah, you're right.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
They're getting everything. The magic ring, the inspiration.
I had a session earlier this week where I didn't roll above a 10 the entire time, so...
Yeah.
Okay, prediction-wise, is that going to be up? It is, so from what I'm saying, Oscar, that is going to be Kirsten, or Sora.
Correct.
To roll, well, if she rolls a natural 20, then prediction is yes, and you'll win it, if you voted for that. If she doesn't roll one and you voted for yes, you'll lose it. easy to understand. Put all your points into it, every single one of them.
Got to try and science this.
It's kind of a shame that I don't have access to it because I would like to take part. I feel a little bit left out each and every time. But alas.
How many dice will we roll this
I
session?
vote
That's the
yes.
question.
It'll be quite a few, but I'm gonna put all my 300 points on no because
Oh, so you're going to
my
tactically not roll
dice luck
dice.
hasn't been
Yeah.
good this week. So
Not going to roll the dice.
Yeah.
I did bet 1,000 on no.
Wasn't it Luke who used his inspiration to re-roll
I used
the
my
dice
inspiration.
and it rolled a 20?
Yeah. No, it was the
Yeah.
other way around. I rolled a 20 and I
Yeah.
used my inspiration
Oh,
to
yeah.
re-roll
to
so it wasn't a
unroll
20.
it, that's funny.
Wow,
Yeah,
we've got
so I
more
could win.
points on yes for once. Quite rare.
Interesting.
Damn.
Yeah, and I was. I think we're going to be rolling a lot of dice tonight. So.
People are convinced Kristen.
And all of them death saves.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, a natural 20 on that would be rather tasty. All right, cool.
I'm feeling a pivotal nat 20. That's, it's not just going to be a nat 20. It's going to be an important one.
Oh, damn.
Interesting.
It was an important one last time.
Was it?
No. I just remember it being. Wasn't
It's
it?
important for the gnomes.
Yeah, wasn't it? It was to hit the right person, right, with the smiley thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess depending on your perspective, that's either important or not.
Was it to hit or was it the save?
It was the save. Yeah, they missed the wrong
Yeah.
person and then saved on
Yeah.
fault, I think.
Yeah, they were trying to make the.
So, yeah,
was it the
smart.
waiter or the other person?
No, they're trying to make Theo smart and
maniacally-
then hit the waiter by accident.
Yeah.
No, it was. I was rolling the saves for Theo, so they hit.
Oh,
Theo
so it was
by
the other
accident,
way
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would say I feel mean for that, but I don't.
I enjoyed it.
I'm just trying to see why this is causing issues. Give me a second, guys. I think there's a memory leak somewhere.
Joy.
Not sure why.
It's my brain.
I'm looking at my bag to think, have I got anything that might be useful against a shark? I'm like, what can I do with ball bearings?
Okay. Right. Sicko mode. Let's carry on. Let's talk about the recap, as all the predictions in there. Unless there's something I missed. Am I right in saying we can move on? Cool. All right. Recap. Last session, we saw the two groups hired by the town of Sea Haven meet up with Deputy Torlin. The individual who hired them, both to take on differing jobs. Malachi and Theo went on their own separate way to make sure Malachi could actually start resting and Theo preparing for his date. Payment was made out to both the groups in different amounts, and so were introductions and explanations of the two different jobs that were undertaken. As the two groups jousted back and forth and poked fun at one another, discussions of killing or capturing the Sharktopus came up, and both groups looked at Torlin, rather forlorn. He had laughed and said it would be, maybe 1,000 gold each, based on the 6 individuals left in the room, and who knows how much for the capture, perhaps even land, but mentioned that it would likely need to be signed off by, the governor. Which it was also mentioned that the governor had a chance that he might go after this thing as well, depending on the danger and, issues around it, because he is also a pretty powerful individual by means in regards to the collection of magical items, as well as his just experience and lineage and everything on that front. The eyes of the players essentially turn to like dollar signs, with the sounds of cash machines of like popping off, just ching ka-ching, as the idea of 1,000 gold each is absolutely nuts, as I'm starving them of gold. Although saying that, I think the new group got a decent chunk of change. But then the crash of reality came in, as they had no idea how to take on this beast. And there was a long period of back and forth of figuring out how they may be able to go after this thing. Eventually they made their way through past Eli's store of stuff and things. There was a ring that was found and purchased for way too low, a super useful ring, which is essentially like a, it's not Mark of Death, it's
Death Ward.
Death Ward.
The Yeah, the Ring of Resilience.
Yeah.
There you go. And eventually found yourselves all within the tavern, drinking for a fair bit, planning, discussing the options here. Because one thing I'd actually forgotten to mention earlier is that during that discussion, Deputy Torlin had mentioned that there was also talk of the mountain having come alive along the Noggin Rock Peaks, which is the mountain range next to Stonehaven and Brookside. And Brookside had reported that the mountain had come alive and was, who knows? There was not a crazy amount of details, just a scared warning and request for help, as it's pretty much like unprotected from most forces. And there was a bigger report meant to be coming in by the end of the following day, hopefully. And that was also an option for you guys to take on, and that was also discussed, as you would, potentially be able to take on the shark and then carry on sailing all the way along through the giant bay over towards Brookside. But the issue was getting a boat that was strong enough to take on the Sharktopus, with potentially more helping hands, and then be able to continue on past. There was also the option of distracting it and sailing on past it and going straight to Brookside, and also the idea of riding or walking all the way to Brookside was also had. There's no real defined decision. There were, how do you say this, investigations into different options, including getting a boat from Maylin Feng, who is part of the Feng Trading Company, which is a large enterprise that sort of works up and down the coast and also within Riverhaven, which Sufi is sort of also familiar with. And she had made the request that if you were to borrow the boat, she would need more insights and recovery of her golden scimitars that were stolen, which essentially were part of their insignia, part of their crest, that were stolen from the main office of their trading building, in which you guys, for the most part, a lot of you were pretty intrigued and responding to her fairly well, with one of you being fairly skittish and hidden off away from the main line of sight. I'm definitely missing a couple of bits. There was just discussion with the Fisher people as well. Is there anything you guys think that I should add on into this? Because my brain is going to mush.
There's
I
a
think
mountain that is alive somewhere.
Yeah.
Let's kill it.
We didn't miss that though. Tom said that.
No,
Yeah,
did
that was
he?
mentioned.
Sorry,
Yeah.
no.
We
think
did
it's-
kind of forget the whole
no.
date
Yeah, the
comedy
date.
Oh, yeah.
sketch.
That's the thing.
Oh yeah, the highlight.
The full skit.
Yeah, honestly, probably one of the funniest moments I've had in in D&D. I loved it. It was the classic. What is it? Scrooge? No. Stooge. That's the word.
Stooges.
Words are hard. The tomfoolery between the two brothers, the two gnomish brothers. They attempted to spy on Theo with his date with Leanne in the Southwestern Star. That's not the right name. And during which there were just multiple failures where they're tumbling over one on each other, and then eventually trying to make the waiter have a crooked smile thanks to the one that Fiddle used to own, but failing and almost triggering Theo into having a crooked smile during the date. But luckily he's a charismatic motherfucker and shrugged it off with no concerns. But either way, I loved that moment. Quite funny, and it ended up with Fiddle passing off the wand to his younger brother, Figgle. Cool. You guys eventually made your way back to the inn and rested up for the evening, and we'll then go forth into the next day. And one of the things the players now, finally have access to, because I actually gave them permission, is to the calendar. So you can see that it's actually going to be the 24th of Bloomtide, which is one of the summer months. But yeah, you guys will start coming to. Some of you maybe a little bit earlier than others, especially the half-elves amongst you. But what is the plan? Has anyone got anything they want to get up with and get on with?
I would have liked, especially if I am an elf and I only need half the time, I would have liked to have taken some time to go prowl about the dark side and try to look up my contacts in the smuggling ring to see if we have any kind of equipment that could help us capture or kill this shark. Like if we have something stowed away, some kind of weapon, because sea brings this merchandise, brings their merchandise by boat, so they might have like some kind of weapon, some kind of whatever. I don't know.
Okay. I mean,
Also,
who? Oh, gone.
and also to give my cut of the gold because I try not to get assassinated in my sleep.
Okay. Who are you gonna go see?
I think I'm gonna see all red first. Try to go to someone who's well disposed toward me first,
Okay.
and then we'll see if he sends me somewhere else.
All right. Well, let's switch on over to Sea Haven here. Boom.
Do we have any idea if Theo came back last night?
He's over.
Whose room would he have been in? Probably would have been Sufi's. Or no, it would have been Malachi. Sorry. So I
Yeah,
don't
he was in Malachi's room.
I'd say if you were keeping an eye out, I don't think you would have directly known he was if he'd come back.
Okay, I don't think I would have. Oh yeah, no, that's right. I did. Yeah, I rented him a big room, didn't I?
All right.
I've been reminded by chat. Thank you.
I'm gonna add it to the notes. That's important.
Can't be forgetting these things.
We go into the room.
Very nice.
Big room.
Okay, so
That doesn't mean he went back to it, but who knows?
we
Or we went back to it with someone.
come back to probably before you rested. I'd imagine here.
Whatever makes most sense. Doesn't change anything mechanically because I didn't take damage, but so I don't know if they're most active like beginning of evening or middle of the night. You tell me, but whichever I go when it's the most pertinent.
I mean, you know that with Old Reg, he's a bit of a eclectic fellow when it comes to most things. He looks after a bunch of different individuals within the ring, and so he'll be up and down depending on what is required of that day or week. But there's like probably a usual spot you could find him in, which is hanging in around the dockside, talking to some individuals. He does like to try and gather some information on the side, passively, and most people know his game, but they're all fairly friendly to it because they know it's in their best interest to do so, as he's a decent individual. So say the late evening as you
Okay.
Oh, is this gonna work?
So I'm gonna try it's an old game between us. I'm gonna try and surprise him. It's been like a thing. We try to. It was to teach me to be sneaky, but I'm gonna try and sneak behind him and try to surprise him when I try to contact him.
Okay. Roll a stealth check then.
Well, that's a good first roll.
We add 11 to it. So.
Thank God for expertise.
Bloody rogues. So describe to me how you sneak up on him, as he's obviously if he's distracted. Is he sort of leaning on a wooden stool at this moment, as in like a trading stool, and he's sort of leaning on it, just looking out towards the bay, smoking on a pipe?
I think what I do is there is kind of a wall next to him, and what I do is I have a climbing speed. So what I do is I can stick to walls with my feet. So what I do is I sneak around Spider-Man style and just drop down, like my feet stuck to the ceiling in front of him. Hey,
Oh, bloody hell. Hello, mate. How you doing?
hey, Red, I got you there, right?
I told you not to sneak up on me. It's not appreciated.
You literally told me the opposite.
Well, I know I did that, but not whilst I'm out here doing business. It might make me look a little bit silly.
Oh,
There's no one around.
yeah. Well, I guess you'll have to live with that, I guess. But you're not silly, Red. You're my teacher, so.
So where have you
I'm
been?
just
What have you been up to?
okay. So it's kind of a long story, but in short, first I drop down and say so first, and I take 20 gold pieces and I give it to him, and I'm like, this is. I did a thing for the Southern Barracks, so that's the guild cut.
Understood. C will be appreciative of that.
And so I might have kind of, unintentionally kind of got sorta recruited in an adventuring party trying to solve the whole shark business. You know, the thing that's been catching a couple boats, destroying things.
Well, it's been a bit of a destructive force out there on the seas.
Yeah. So my group, we were three, like two other people's, like big magic slinger things, people, and well, we managed to drive it back, but then we linked up with three other people, and now the goal would be kind of, well, try to capture it, kill it, don't know. And I was wondering if maybe you, maybe someone else, maybe C. Well, well, I don't think C needs to be bothered for this, but like, do we have maybe anything I could bring to bear? You know, like some kind of weapon you keep on the down low for that kind of thing.
Well, I mean, that's a tall order out there. It's kind of dangerous in the seas. Do you even
Yeah.
have your sea legs?
I mean, never mind that. Do you just have
I mean,
maybe something that could? I mean, I know how to. You taught me how to navigate. Like I can. Sidebar. I don't know if drive is the correct word for driving a boat.
sail.
Sail. Yeah. So yeah. I mean, I know how to sail, and we have a, a sorcerer who controls climate. So, you know. But yeah. So you know, I know how to sail. I might not be the best at it. That's not my principal thing, but I know how to do it.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's a reason why we got you those boots. It's to make sure you don't fall off again. I don't want any of those same mistakes happening, or Puck.
I checked like left and right to see if no one heard that.
I mean, in regards to potential things that could help you guys, I mean, that would be a big question, but where are you going to get the boat from?
So you know, good news, bad news, right? So the good news is that the reward is substantial, right? And so the circles cut would be kind of great. The bad news is that the group might have asked Lady Thing for help.
He just bursts out,
And
like, laughing at that front, just, like, hits down on the wood next to him. You're not being serious, are you? I mean, I suppose that's actually probably one of the more logical routes to go.
yeah, so no, but you know, good news, bad news. So good news, she agreed to lend us a boat. The bad news, they're supposed to bring back the scimitars. So you know, maybe get that
Okay.
out of the city like kind of fast.
Oh, there's no worries about that. They're in the process of being melted down, and we're making
Oh, and
some amulets out of them. There'll be a few pieces of them. We'll actually be making
and
you one as well, Buck.
that was fast. And who are you fencing them at Eli's?
Oh no, we're smelting them down, and they're going to be a bit of a memorabilia. You know, they crossed us, they messed with us, and so we fucked with them right back.
And who did you contract to do that? Like, I'm just curious, you know, trying to know people.
Oh, you know, well, we got people outside the city who'll be doing this. It's a outside the city kind of contract. A bit of a hush-hush one.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you know me, a claptrap, a tomb, never opening, never saying anything.
Yeah, well, you know, we got our usual contacts over at Stonehaven. They know how to deal with this kind of thing quite well. And they're not always the biggest fan, as we know, of the Empire. That's why they stay the way they are. If they get too big, they'll be turned into a city, and well, there'll be someone on their way there to take governorship of it. It's kind of what happened with Seahaven back in the day. Had its autonomy and got too big for its breaches. Got taken over.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I get it. But and that's fascinating, Red. But to come back to my earlier inquiry, do you maybe have like something that could help us with that tall order? That is that. Did you know that shark had tentacles?
Oh,
The
no idea.
working name is Sharktopus.
Well, that sounds
Yeah,
absolutely hideous. Going to
it
dangerous.
is. It is.
I mean,
That's why I'm. Do you have anything for me? Maybe.
well, we might be able to sort something. The Shogtobus, as it were, nice name. If it's getting in the way of shipments, then we're of course going to have issues ourselves with our operations. So we may well need to help it along. So might be able to speak to C and see if he's well, if they've got anything in the inventory that we could, you know, let you borrow. And keep that in mind. It'll be borrow, and if you know,
Sure.
you can't go selling it now, Puck. I've had individuals do that in the past. Doesn't turn out too well for them.
Yeah. No. We would bring it back. Like the goal is really to get the shark. Well, if you want to reach me, I'll probably will be with the whole gaggle of people we've got going on. They're staying at the Draught, so I'll probably be there until we leave to try and fix this thing. So you can tell C or whoever you reach to they can reach they can find me there.
Understood.
And thank you.
Oh,
And be careful of your surrounding, Red. Should not be able to sneak past you like that. It's too easy now.
he smirks at that and it's like, well, I mean, if C agrees to it, then I'll get in contact with you. And if there is such an item, it'll probably be over at Eli's in which the delivery will be made, or perhaps a drop in along the street. So it depends what it is. What kind of areas are you guys weak in at the moment? I mean, it's in the shop. It sounds like kind of the a tall order to take that on in its own area.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna leave.
He was asking you a specific question of like what area you guys weak in when it comes to like combat or something. Like what do you need help
Oh,
with?
sorry, I didn't.
It's my
I
bad.
didn't
I
catch that.
phrased it.
No, the accent is hard on my French ears. Sorry. We don't know yet where we're gonna fight it. Where we're gonna try to. But the working plan right now is trying to bring it to the bay and try to snare it in some capacity.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, you'll be putting people in danger bringing it this close. I don't know if
I
that's the best
mean,
idea. I'm all for
yeah.
earning the bag, but at the risk of the people, I don't think we're quite happy
I
with
mean,
that.
the other option is to fight it on open water, but that's kind of its territory, right? So we're not too keen on that.
Well, there are some of the old defences that are in place. Perhaps some of those could be of use, but they've not really been in use for the last 100 years or so.
Which old defenses?
We have some of the ballistas, well, at least the town does. There's also that joint chain that's at the open towards the bay.
Yeah, but we would have to bring it into the bay before using those, right?
Yeah, I mean, you'd have to bring it in towards the entrance. Perhaps there's a chance to gain an advantage out of that. I would be careful though, because as soon as you start using some of the defense of the town, then perhaps the the old governor is going to take some of your cut.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. I'll relay that to the party of killers, of shark killers that I'm part of now, I guess. So
You
yeah.
should, so aside from that, you should be pretty careful around Malin. If you get a sniff that you were involved, then, well...
Oh no, they have no idea.
The shark... the shark will be the least of your worries.
Nah, it's okay. You know me. I've been super sneaky.
Right, we're meant to be meeting
Super
with...
inconspicuous.
Right, young one. I've got someone who I'm meant to be meeting up with soon, so you should be getting on your way. I'll see you later.
Yeah. See ya, Red. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
And I'll just go back. I think I'm gonna go back to my lodging, but I'll be at the draught for like breakfast or something to meet with the others.
Okay. Cool, and you scuttle off along your way. You rest up, you get up, and you head your way to the dockside draught. Who else has something that they want to do in the morning, or even during the night? You let me know. I don't know, Luke, if you're trying to speak, but you're muted.
No, I'm trying to get into my accent.
Okay.
I have to talk, read something in it before I can do it.
I kind of like went off on that accent a few times when I was doing that. I was like, wait, which one was I doing? And
No, I struggle to just jump straight into it. I have to just read something.
Oh, good. Yeah, there's someone from High Roll is one of the D&D streams, and she has like a Welsh accent, and it's always like, my name's Kim, and I'm from blah blah blah, and like repeats it every single time like on stream because it's so hard to stay in character at times. Anyway, who wants the platform? Who wants up?
I go to bed. Done.
Sick.
I think Sora would mainly just like wait until like people are up before kind of trying to see where everyone's at. But other than that,
cool.
Nothing specific.
So I mean, everyone generally sort of meet down in the dockside draught. For the most part, most of you are staying there. Malachi doesn't come down. Doesn't seem to be there. Theo is already downstairs when Sufi and the Bottom Brothers, when you come downstairs, you can see him off at a different table with Leanne at the same table as him.
I'll leave them to it. I'll go to the bar.
Okay. You guys all are together at the bar or in around the area. What are you doing? What are you saying?
Can I have an Ash and Reach ash cake, please?
Jeffrey, one of the bar hands, who we got introduced last session, just nods. He was like, "Okay, I'll get you one." And just like rushes off and will provide you with your drink.
That's a food item.
I meant food.
That's a char-grilled flatbread topped with spicy tomato relish.
Ooh.
Don't you know?
Yeah. Actually sounds pretty good.
Sue goes for a cheese platter for breakfast.
Where's Puck? Have you seen him this morning?
Are you talking to me?
I burst through the door at
I'm
this
talking to everyone.
Hello.
Hey, Puck!
Speak of the devil.
Go find something really stinky to bait the shark.
You mean... No, I'm not gonna make that joke. I might have some information before that.
Okay.
So I mate with an old mate, and so he might have something to help, and he'll come back to me concerning that. And he mentioned the city's static defenses. Apparently, there are like ballistas, and there is a thing that we didn't know. There is a a chain that we can use to block kind of the once the shark is pulled in, there is some kind of chain between the two prongs of the entrance, so we can kind of cage it in.
Well,
Yeah,
did
but
not just swim under the chain.
I don't know. That's what he mentioned, and also he said that if we use the city static defenses, the governor is likely to want a cut. Yeah. So,
Well, I think we need everything we can get, so I don't really care about that.
Depends how big the cut is, really.
and
Depends how much help he gives.
so and I asked around, and the scimitars might be out of the city. I don't have
And how
much
do you know that?
information. Well,
You've-
I asked.
You found that out.
Hmm?
You
The ashen
Found
ash
that out
cakes are
mighty
brought
fast.
back to Figgle. They're
Mhm.
laid down, and then Jeffrey walks back over to the.
Hey,
Does my
Jeffrey.
cheese platter come?
Oh, and the cheese platter. There you go.
Lovely, thank you.
So I asked some unsavory people, not like us. And
Well, that means you know
I'm-
some unsavory people.
yes, I
Don't we
do.
all?
I live in this city, and sometimes you need to know people to have things. I'm just gonna roll
Hindsight
deception
checking.
because this is such a fucking lie.
Go on.
Oh.
Can I also insight check him?
No, I'm terrible.
Sure. What is your?
No, we lost.
So when
And
We have been
well,
defeated.
they didn't know much, but they said that the scimitars are out of the city.
Asta
Oh.
gets some kind of inkling. So before in the future, just for when rolling insight checks, try and say what your general intentions or thoughts might be around it,
Yeah.
and then we'll reflect around that front. But
Does he seem to be involved?
what was the thing that you've been a bit dodgy about there, Mara? Vegas?
The scimitar.
I'm actually I'm lying, but I'm not lying about the scimitars. The scimitars are out of the city, so I'm telling the truth. It's just that I'm lying by omission, so it's harder to suss
Yeah.
out. So
Well, it's more like you
yeah,
were acting like you weren't part of the suspicious people. And the
exactly. So
unsavory group. So it was like that.
you
It was more
might,
that.
yeah, you might suspect that. He's not saying everything.
There you go. I think that's about right. There's
For a
hidden
1/0, I think that makes sense.
hidden information there. He doesn't seem to be fully truthful about everything. Little inklings.
So do we go ahead with the shark, or do we do other things first?
Well, we need to prepare.
and we need to find out what is happening with this mountain.
I do
Um,
want to kill a mountain.
Oh yeah, we wanted to
You're
go
getting
back
information,
to
right?
Well,
Yeah,
he said
the
he'd
people-
probably be there
we spoke
about
to the guy.
midday, no?
Yeah.
Midday, no? We could do stuff before that. I
Did you
believe
say-
the report was meant to be there at midday.
Said ideally.
We had to go to him, right?
Yes.
He wasn't going to bring it. Yeah,
Yeah, he was being a dick.
that's the original.
But first, what is the best breakfast I can get here?
the
Jesus,
salted
that's a good
fish is
point.
incredible.
He's got like 3 different answers.
Yeah, I only understood the salted fish. That was it from that.
That's the only one that I had.
Sue's got a charcuterie in front of him. He's having fun.
Seems to be a
I
lot of
guess I
cheese.
shall try this salted fish. Sure.
Yeah, it's always available, salted fish, but it's very much more of a bar snack. It's like when you ask for some.
It's not on the tavern
It's
prices.
like pork scratchings, but it's just fish.
Yeah, essentially, it's just fish jerky, essentially. And so
Yeah.
you brought over
It's
a
incredible.
small wooden bowl with some in, and it's just so he just emptied it from the bar snacks on the at the bar. It's here you go. I mean, if you want something else, we got a few things. I could probably recommend the well, grilled sausages if you'd like. Actually, pretty good. Come up with some pickled vegetables that we actually make ourselves.
Right. Sure. I was told that this was breakfast. This grilled fish.
It's a bit more of a.
Is this
Oh.
breakfast here? Is
I mean,
this
Puck
what...
told you that.
It's salted
I
fish, and
wouldn't
it's
believe
incredible.
everything he gets. I wouldn't believe everything he says. But
Right.
I'll
Puck is
have
the
the sausages,
equivalent.
you know.
Puck is the equivalent of a teenager that eats Cheetos for breakfast. So
You guys know what stockfish is?
Yes.
It's like tiny.
Imagine. So it's basically in Norway they hang fish on a rack outside and let the air dry it, and then it ferments, and then you eat
Yep.
you eat it as like jerky. Imagine it's like that. So it's literally like
I'm imagining fried whitebait. That's what I'm imagining.
Yeah, that's kind of what
As a beer snack.
I'm
Who's
more
eating
imagining
stockfish
fish.
as a beer snack?
That's what I mean. In Nigeria, that's kind of what it's like. For some reason, this Norwegian thing is like a
Yeah,
delicacy.
I
in
know.
Nigeria.
Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah,
Have you watched the
I have. Yeah.
the YouTube video about it? But like they'll just eat it as like jerky.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Puck,
yeah,
can you get something stinky?
I mean
That a sharkly?
the salted fish is right there.
I mean,
I don't
like
think
guts.
that'll be enough.
Fish guts.
I mean, why do you want me to get fish guts for breakfast right now? Like we can get fish guts later.
it's not for
Like,
breakfast.
There are fish guts everywhere. There is a port like 30 feet outside, so we can find fish gut. Don't worry.
Okay.
So we've had a redemption for a random item. So, and this is going to be for Aiden. Let's get through this. Also, before I forget, Sora, amongst your amongst your stuff that you'd sort of packaged up during the night, there now appears to be a random, really nice, high quality cooking spit.
What? Sorry.
Wait, what's the name of it? Maybe that's the wrong way of saying it. Wrote this down. It's a really, really high quality collapsible cooking tripod. That's what I meant. That is.
Oh. Okay.
It's just there within
Random.
amongst your items. It wasn't there the night before, but it seems to be there now.
Congrats.
Just random gift together.
Sure.
Congrats.
Yeah.
So when your uncle doesn't know what to get you and just tries to be experimental.
Here's someone has left you a gift. But let's quickly roll an item for Aiden.
You receive a +3 sword.
Aiden, could you roll a 1d100? There is 3 minor magical items on this list. Otherwise, most of it is just
Good to get-
items.
Good to get the helmet with the red eyes and nothing else.
26. Oh, 29. I can't see that. Obviously.
29. Yeah.
It's way better.
So much better.
Cool. Jeffrey will come back over with your cooked sausages and say, I think you left this at the bar last night. I think I saw you leave it there anyway. And he hands it across to you, and it's this small, sort of leather, like fabric pouch, and it's filled with some bandages. And these bandages will allow you to roll the hit dice for free during a short rest. And you've got, and it's
Pretty cool.
wait, how many have you got on there? That's wrong. I'll just do it to get it out of the way. You have 6 of them.
So it's like an extra hit dice.
Yeah, it's an extra hit dice essentially. Let's just say you can use as many of them as you want during a short rest. Fuck it. So you can
Just
just
wrap
add,
yourself like a mummy.
add a consumable where you can use these bandages to add in a single hit dice per bandage used, and you have 6 of them
Okay.
during a short rest.
We might be needing those.
Cool. And I'll lock that off.
Jeffrey,
Yes.
can I have some salted fish, please?
Sure. I mean, it's also at the bar. You can help yourself. It's not. It's just a bar snack.
Well, it's not free, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I like
It's
grab
like
up
peanuts.
loads in a,
Okay.
That's breakfast lunch.
and then I
hour.
hop off my stool and I head towards Theo and Leanne.
Cool. You hear the conversation between them. It just seems to be Theo going, "All right then. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, that's good." And Theo sees you walking over. Oh, hello.
Good
How are you
morning,
doing?
Theo. Good morning, Leanne.
Good morning.
I bring a chair over to the table that's sat on and put the large bowl of fish down.
Oh, can I have some?
Yeah, but help yourself, both of you.
Leanne picks forward and just takes like a few in her fairly large hands and just starts eating them.
Oh, busy night. That's a good morning appetite.
Need to
I
get
look
my
to Theo.
energy back. Theo's just like,
Ah.
oh yeah, it was a rather busy night after all. It was a nice night.
how's the restaurant?
It was superb. You see him like smiling at you. Luckily, there's no weird interruptions during the night either.
Oh, that's great news.
Mm.
Do you feel fit and fighting ready, Theo?
Well, I'm a little bit exhausted today, to be honest.
Ah. Well, I'm sure there's a potion for that. You've heard about that big
Lan
shark?
just claps him on the back. He's like, he doesn't need any of those.
You heard about that big shark, right?
We've
Caused all that disruption.
been a bit busy, but I think Leanne mentioned it to me that there was a rather big beastie out there. It's a good thing we're going to be making our way elsewhere, or you guys are. I've actually made a decision that I need to tend to some family stuff around here. I know you guys plan to head your way down towards Riverhaven or something.
Well, actually, I was going to ask if you wanted to help kill it. We're sort of doing that now.
Well, that's quite the big ask. Well, I suppose I could be interested. How much is the reward?
Well, we were told 1,000 each, but obviously, I guess it goes down the more people in the party. But I can give you some from my share. Send you on your way.
Well, I suppose I could be persuaded.
And obviously, you've helped me out quite a lot. I give him a wink, referring to the chisel. Persuasion check, -1 charisma. Bad.
Right, well, I mean, as long as you're giving me a little bit of your share. Also, Leanne gave me this to pass on, and she pulls out a rather intricate, rune-etched sort of like hammer, chisel hammer, that looks to be made of stone itself, and like puts it down on the table. Not sure exactly what this does, but seems rather interesting.
No, but it looks cool, and we probably shouldn't keep you there. And I grab it and like, I don't know, throw it under my coat jacket or something.
Okay. Add mysterious chisel hammer to your inventory.
And I'll put my both hands on the table and stand my. You know what? I probably step down from the chair. Well, I'll leave you two to it, but see if you hang around here, I'll let you know more later.
Right,
We're gonna have to prepare some plan and that.
If you let me know, I'll lend a hand.
That's my guy. And I go back to the bar.
Okay. There you go.
So I just want to make sure that if things start going wrong, that we have some sort of method to know that we want to stop?
We run away.
I'm gonna lower my voice and say, well, I can serve as a telepathic relay between people. So if we split groups, we can still speak between groups. I can only link 3 people plus me, so 4 in total. But we should be able to communicate if we are split and we need to bail out and say we're out. I can relay the message.
And just to check that, is anybody getting cold feet? Are we all in on this, or
My
are we
feet are
scared?
warm.
I'm
I
all in
mean-
for all of the chaos.
I mean, to be honest, it's kind of a big shark. We could do with maybe a bit more resource before tackling this, but I don't know.
Feel
Sora,
like time
you're
is
the one
marching.
talking to Maylin trying to get the boat. You can't back out now.
I am not intending to. It is
All right, so Puck's got cold feet.
right.
I mean,
Come on, Puck. You're bigger than that.
well, that's easy for you to say first. And second, I was recruited to guide people to a shark.
Well, I mean, you don't have to join us. So,
But the thing is, I mean, I'm okay with fighting the shark, but when we did fight it, I could not help but notice that my fighting style was not very well suited to maritime warfare. That's it.
okay,
That's
so
all.
you got to come up with some plan. Come on.
Dude,
Where's your ideas?
You definitely wasn't very helpful.
why am I getting called out right now?
Would you find it easier if you had, I don't know, some sort of other weapon in your hand? Like,
No, I don't think so. But
Well-
what I've done is like I should have a friend, air quotes, that should come link back with me like during the day with maybe information and help.
Well,
Okay.
I was
That's
wondering
it.
what sort of armaments would be on that ship that we're getting from the Fangs? Because if it has some sort of ballista, you could in theory man it and then actually do something.
She did
I
say it
think-
had some stuff on it,
Yeah.
didn't she?
Yeah, and I think it's gonna need either Sora or me to drive it because we're the only 2 who know how to sail. Actually.
Well,
I
no,
believe she is
they
putting
said they
her
were
crew on
giving
the
us.
ship.
Yeah,
Oh, they're
she's not
giving
going to give us
some-
our
There's a
ship.
crude ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
But it
So
is.
as long as we have someone to man the ballista, we
I do not want to be
have
behind
a
the
chance.
wheel when we could be fighting a shark.
It is
I mean-
important to note that we would be, how you say, committing to finding this scimitar. And if we know that it is not here, then we know that we will fail. So,
Well, we could pass on the information that it's not here.
and do you
Sit
think that
there.
would be enough?
Information is also valuable to her, I believe.
But she will
Also-
chase how we know that. And then
Yes.
You weren't very keen speaking to her last time.
I don't know what you mean, and no,
I saw
the
you
thing
hiding
is-
by Sora's legs.
My
I mean,
legs.
she's not that tall, and
Puck was hiding behind someone.
Yeah, but not
yes,
their
I
legs.
was hiding
Yeah.
behind
Not behind the
Sora.
legs.
Well, there you go.
Hiding
Okay, I'm
behind
not
me.
wrong then.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess technically the legs as well as the rest of the body. But
I love the idea that the gnome just instantly thinks that everyone has to hide behind other people's legs. Like, forgets about
Yeah.
obviously like the height differences and stuff.
I like the
Reverse
idea of
autism.
Puck just like literally crouched down behind, cowering.
Just Malin like
yeah.
staring, just like off put, like not looking, just so awkward, just try not to look.
Also, like, keep in mind, this is information given to me, like, they just talk to me, so I don't have any proof. We can't, this is not that tangible, right? So if we go to Lady Thing and just say, oh, it's out of the city, and she's gonna ask, how did you know? And we say, we asked someone, she's gonna take us for, like, dummies.
Or she's
No, she's going to
ask who
torture you until
asked.
you say, yeah.
Yes, and she will keep going until we give her names.
I feel like the easiest thing that we can do is we can try and make more sense of your information, which means that you need to trust us, and we need to trust you.
I mean, Aster and Figgle suggested many times that I be dangling in front of a boat to serve as bait. So I don't
I did
know
not
how
suggest
much.
that.
No,
You did
I was
not
just saying that's what you
oppose
did
it.
last time.
I did no. That was not. That's a terrible idea.
Well, that's
I
why we were
think-
getting you to get the guts, so you'd be covered.
I'm just saying that it is very unwise to be indebted to someone when you know that you cannot pay off the debt. So,
So how would we back out of this if we're not going this route? How
if we
how
wish to go
would
another
we?
way, I will take on that responsibility. But
Is that something you think you could do successfully?
I'm a man of many talents.
Also, we could take it the other way around. Like, go to what was the name of the city? I forget, the one with the mountains that's alive.
Brookside.
Yeah, so we could go there, address the mountain problem once we've got more information, and then maybe try to find more equipments and more things in Brookside, because apparently in Sea Haven there is not enough things to just help us fight this shark.
But that
You
would
said there's
still...
old city defenses, ballistas, a chain.
They do have quite a lot, actually.
It seems like it.
Oh yeah, let's go to Brookside. The scimitars will definitely still be nowhere near the city then.
But the thing is, if we do not take Lady Thing's boat, we are not indebted to her, right?
But then we need
I
a
think
different
we
boat.
already are indebted to her. I feel
Yeah,
we
I
are
just
slightly
need
too
to get out
late.
of this somehow if we're not going to go through with it.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's going to be cheap.
Great.
We need to go Cyrodians and get some healing potions. That's what we need.
I can
You have
get
a
behind
strange
that.
fixation on healing potions.
They are useful.
They are
You'll
very-
find
yes,
out when
they
it
are.
takes a bite out of you.
So the question I have is, do we wish to use their boat anyway? Knowing the consequence? Or do we look for a different one to use?
From what I've heard from you is, since we are already indebted to her, well, at least let's get the boat. Let's get the positive out of the negative that is being indebted to the richest family in town.
I don't think
There are
she'll let
very
us take
many.
the boat down to Brookside.
Oh yeah.
She won't.
I get that feeling she won't.
The deal was to find the sword first, right?
Well, it
No,
was to get information about it, right? To
yeah,
give her
we
something to
could
show
just-
that we are going with that plan
So-
at some point.
Yeah. Rumors at the docks is that the swords have been shipped out of the city. And if we think, right, there are not that many cities around here. And if they've been shipped out, there is basically no reason to send them to North Shore, because North Shore, the only way out is the sea, so you could just ship them out of Sea Haven, same thing. So it's either Willow's Edge, Amberstead, or Stonehaven.
Well, the stuff
So-
north is like middle of nowhere. We wouldn't go that way. That's where we
Yeah.
came from. So I guess it wouldn't have gone by boat, right? Logically, because
Yeah, well, are you sure that it went by boat? Or are you
we
assuming?
we don't know that,
Did
right?
not. It did not. Like, so full. Okay, guys, I've not been completely honest. So full transparency. The guy I talked with is
Right.
part of a shipping company, right? Not entirely above the table. When I said in Savory, he's not completely right. So he would know if it was shipped out of the city by boat, and it's not. So, yeah, but I don't know more than this.
This is
I'm bored. I'm going Cyrodians. You can come with me if you want. And
I
I
will
just
come
fucking
with you. I
leave.
want to see this potion shop.
And we need poison. As I say, leaving.
I'll join along, I think.
But before you go, should I go to speak to Malin and?
You should go check on how the boat's being prepped. How much crew we're getting? What's on there?
Hear me out for a moment.
Oh, I've been listening to everyone all morning.
She has a connection to the, how would you say this, community that I am from. And so I think my word would have more sway. So if I go to her and say that we have been investigating and that we have found that the sword has left the town and not by boat, but that is all that we know, maybe that will be enough for now. But I will not say this without your permission.
I think you should say that so she has a head start in maybe getting to them.
That is what I think too.
Good job, Puck!
I do think the information is valuable, even if it's not much and it's only a rumor.
Oh god.
I agree. It is better information than she is getting otherwise, so it at
Let
least
me be
puts
the
us
one
in
to
good
say
stead
it.
for the boat.
I'm
you
not
want to
gonna
go
lie
to
to
the-
the shark. I'm gonna get hanged.
All right, so
Just-
whilst you guys go shopping, I will go.
Do you want to go alone, or do you want assistance?
I'm not coming.
Yes, I figured. I can go alone. I do not mind.
If you need
Okay.
somebody to speak for you, I am happy to, but
No, you go
I-
shopping.
okay.
I'd suggest everyone gets a potion. They're not cheap.
Buy one
You might
for
not
me.
even have enough.
I got 2 already.
Oh my god!
This man is rich. I do not know why he is here.
No wonder he's asking why I'm obsessed with potions. He's already got them.
I mean, 2 is not a lot. It's just, you know.
Okay,
live
big
here.
dog. And I leave.
To be clear, you have one, and then you have a balm of wound cleansing.
Yeah,
as
I
well.
know. I know. I was.
Yeah.
Lines in his
delusional.
nature, apparently.
Inside check.
Also,
Does he have 2
also,
potions?
Figel does not need to know that.
I'll go speak to Malin.
I just had a picture when you were talking about Puck being hanged of the rest of the crew, the party just sailing out, and in the distance behind them, just a swinging body.
I'll leave
And
him
then
to that.
Puck gets
someone else-
keel hauled.
Oh, my camera's just frozen on that. That's great.
Oh damn! You got a nice smile, I guess.
Oh man. Yeah. All right. And just Puck's new character coming up, or Maravade. It's like, hello, my name's Dave. I'm completely different.
Sailing along, and we just bumped into a life raft just out in the ocean from some boat that got eaten by the shark.
Yeah.
It's a new bloke on it.
All right. Well, my
Maybe
camera.
this time we'll be able to fight a shark properly.
Camera is indeed being a bitch. Oh, that's because I didn't do that.
Sorry, if you wish to come, please feel free. Do not feel like I am saying no. But
It is more that I want to go see the potion shop, but if you need help,
No,
I would rather you have some.
I think I will survive.
Okay.
So, a word of warning: if you've never gone to Ceridan's, he's kind of peculiar.
Are you coming with
Well-
me to Ceridan's?
So all of you are going shopping, and I'm off. I'm off
Yeah.
yeah, that's fun.
I mean,
What
Eli was slightly peculiar.
No, I'm just.
Hey,
what do you got against
just
animal
letting
folk?
you know. No, I'm
What's
just
peculiar
letting you
about
know.
us?
No, I mean he's a gnome. Ceridan's a gnome, so they're all kind of weird. But yeah,
Weird folk. Those
What do you mean by that?
you're not there anymore. You left.
You're
Oh,
shopping
you're,
together.
okay,
Go
sorry.
ahead.
Well, who are you saying that
We're going
Ceridan's
shopping.
with?
He's just
Oh, dude.
in on his own.
Who,
just talking to the
Sora's
wall.
come with me to Ceridan, so who are you
Yeah.
talking to?
Ah, you're right.
I'm not
So I
knowing off
guess
on my
you're
own.
there. God damn it.
Well, I'm on the way. You're in the tavern with fucking.
No, we're on the
Sophie,
way.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I guess I'm going to Ceridan's too. I guess.
So, yeah. and then
Okay.
I head off
Yeah.
to Malin.
Puck
I'm not
saying
gonna
the
go to
shit about
anything.
gnomes and forgetting that.
It's jump scared by a gnome right next to you.
There's fucking
Just
two of
wasn't looking
us.
enough down.
Yeah, I couldn't see you.
I don't know. Like, I think there is just a thing against gnomes in general across D&D. I've noticed it a few times. In my other campaign, it completely makes sense.
You caused that.
Yeah, well, I didn't cause that.
I mean, objectively, it's the worst race. So
Wow.
He's slow.
Wow.
Half elf.
That's
The elf side of him's really coming out here.
Yeah.
yeah.
Careful, Puck. Your imperialist is showing. All right. So, half you making your way. Well, no, all but Sufi rather.
5 out of 6. Yeah.
Yeah, will be making your way uptown. Can I? Why have they done that? Whatever. I'm not going to drag token up there, but we will start with the single person because it will probably be the shortest.
All the single kiddies. All the single kiddies.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Close up.
So Sufi, what are you doing?
I head to the things. Go to the same guard as. Assume he's there or a different guard. And,
It's a different guard. They've switched.
So she likes to bow to people. So he does like a small bow because it's more a hello than a I should be bowing to you. And he goes, we bring news that the Lady Melin may wish to hear. Well, I say we. I am one, but
Okay. I think I recognize you. What was your name?
I am Sofian Minbuhaira.
Okay.
She was tasking me with finding information about her sword.
Oh. Well, hopefully both of them. Okay, let me. And he turns around, like signals to someone. It's Sophia for Malin. She probably knows what it's about. They were here last night. It's about that thing. And someone else like on the other side of the gate walks into like one of the buildings and disappears off for a bit. And there's that awkward moment of him just sort of standing there and just looking at you like, right, nice day, isn't it?
Been a long morning, or you just get on?
Just got on. I switched. We just made a rotation at the moment.
Do you like cheese?
Yeah, I'm not allowed it though.
Just this once? And I hold like some of the remains of my charcuterie there.
He like looks around. Okay, and he like starts eating it. Oh, I'm gonna regret that later.
Never regret good food.
Oh, I mean, and there's another guard who's like on the other side of the like entrance to this gate who just like looks over and just shakes his head. It's like, I'm not staying on duty with you, Fatin, again. Not again. Gavin, please. It is filthy. And then a few minutes later, Malin straight up on the other side of the gate, which is opened up wide, and she steps forward. Oh, hello. Back so soon.
I'm a man of efficiency, my lady. And he goes into a much more formal bow.
She like nods her head.
It is my honor to serve you and to continue the relationship that you have with my community.
Yeah,
we
walk
did
with
some,
me. And she,
of course,
ducks inwards, and the gate slowly like closes behind you. She starts heading towards the dockside part of their estate. Carry on.
Before I continue, did Puck mention the name of the person that he spoke to?
No, I know he did
Okay,
not.
I figured you didn't. Damn.
I mean, I'm not gonna sell out my
Accidentally sell out, yeah.
father.
As you know, my community, we We like to deal with the underworld of the towns that are around. We find that they are more amenable than the government of most places. So I, along with my friends, we asked around, spoke to contacts to see if the sort had traveled by sea or had been smuggled out. And we know that whilst it has left the town, it has not gone by the water. Fortunately, that is all we were able to uncover. But I hope that this is a step in the direction that you wish to take.
See, she's looking at you, contemplating what to say, and she's continued walking, and you're sort of in between a rather large stone wall on your right, and on your left is a set of buildings, and you're going down an alleyway, and it's like a fairly wide one, enough for like a decent sized cart to go up and down, making the way down, and it's sort of down like a bit of a slope, and you end up on the docks. And by the time you reach the end is when you finished, and she looks up and like, so she just ignores you and sort of like carries on, like looks around. It's like, as discussed, we've started readying one of our boats, the Amber Crest, at the behest of you and your group who've promised so dearly to help return these golden scimitars. That is, if you still want to use the boat, that is. So tell me, this information you came across so quickly, seems like you were almost prepared. And, see, you said that you're used to dealing with the underworld, but aren't you new to the area?
Yes, I have been here for a few weeks. But it is, how would you say, the duty of people like me to make these connections, foster them, and uncover all there is to know about the place that I reside. It is my charge.
Well, how useful do you think this information is to me?
I imagine much less than a location. Unfortunately, I am not, as you say, because I am new. I fear that I do not yet have the connections that I need to find exactly where it is.
And who was it that you spoke to?
My lady, it is vital in this part of the world to not reveal your sources, because when they are revealed, they dry up like a lake in the sun.
How much for you to give up that identity?
I do not have a name. If I did, I would give it.
So you don't have a name, but
people in
your party,
the darkness hide their face.
That is the truth.
It is the nature of the night.
So what is your proposal then?
Well, I admit that I have not served you in the way that I wish that I could. But I think you and I will both agree that ridding this place of the shark is mutually beneficial. Trade is the lifeblood, after all. And so I would hope that this direction is enough that you would lend us your assistance on this task.
See, she's pondering, thinking on what you've said. And as she's thinking, walking down this dockside, and there's just this beautiful craft in front of you, and there's the taste of the sort of like salt in the air next to you, the wind hitting as well, and sort of nestled in the port is this rather solid looking boat that, although it looks very sturdy, it also looks like it's been reinforced. There's areas of metal that has been sort of ingrained, like the sides, and sort of potential crucial areas of that might lack defense in the hull at times. Sorry, voice is dying. The hull is like a dark wood, rich with oil, and she has a number of scars across it as well as it's sort of floating there. And the plating, as I mentioned, sort of bolted on in place, and the face of Malin sort of changes. Well, if the scimitars are out of town, that'll be something a little less immediate that we can deal with, I suppose. And from all things considered, I was putting you in a tight spot yesterday. Emotion ruling potential decision making, but I'm sure we could recover some worth out of this. As a goodwill gesture. Forget the scimitars, we'll look at dealing with that. Unless you want to take on the contract, but that would be a little bit more serious.
I cannot make that decision for my party. I hope you understand. But I will raise it with them, that we may be able to offer more assistance in the future.
Oh. On the more immediate side of things, if you want to take care of the shark with the aid of the Ember Crest, and without having to pay the cost of the governor, because he will tax the absolute living fuck out of you in regards to if you use any of the defenses. Just be warned.
Thank you.
We could come to an agreement of a 50-50 split of the reward, and we'll aid. We have our ballistas on ship, and I'll use some of our more expensive armaments as well. Perhaps an item or two. 50% cost. And we keep the body.
These ballistas that you have, do they just fire the arrows, or can we attach a chain and capture the creature?
Well, the ones that are permanently attached on are the mini ballistas that fire bolts. Fairly powerful. We also have a few other things that we might be able to add on, things that we've not needed for many years, before my life span anyway, although I am young. Attaching a train and shooting into it. Interesting idea. Might be something more to discuss with the captain. I won't be going out myself. But Hestia Rowe, probably have a discussion with her.
What was that name?
Hestia Rowe. Captain Hestia Rowe.
Okay.
Hestia Rowe. ROE.
Got it right. A lot from me. Remind me, so for the creature being dead, we were going to get 6k, right?
Yes.
So she wants 3. For the creature being alive, how much were we going to get?
Undetermined.
Oh, yeah, but lots.
Yeah, as in like far more than that, but it would also depend on Grugrim, the governor, signing off and deciding on it. But like the flamboyant sort of response from Torlin, who was like kind of exacerbated about it. It's like property, like there would definitely be, like there would have to be property in it, or like something like that. It was like, oh, there'd be like a big reward for this, like far more than that 6K, which is saying something. It's still like a shit ton of money, gold. But there was less. It was less specific.
On the keeping of the body, we have been offered much greater reward for giving it to the city, well, the town.
Yes.
So, would that not be reward enough for us to keep the financial and for you to take this marvelous creature for yourself, alive or dead?
She looks at you and she's smirking. See, not to be, not to talk down to you too much, but there are games that are played at a level beyond where you sit currently. Maybe you understand. Rubbing salt in other people's wounds a little bit, denying someone else, has its own satisfaction. And if the governor wants it so badly, then perhaps it's worth us keeping it instead.
The body is yours then.
And besides, killing it would be far easier. Unless you have some kind of magical device that will help us capture it.
I do not believe we are equipped to capture. So, would the body be enough of a reward for you to accept the deal?
Plus 50%, sure.
I am not a rich man. I came from the dirt and the mountain. The money, I think, means a lot more to me than it does to you. But my hands are tied, huh? I would only ask for your benevolence and your understanding that as a man of limited stature, the reward is very important to me and the people that I work with. If there is a better offer to be had, please put it on the table. And I bow again.
Roll a persuasion check for me, and I'll give you advantage. The DC is going to be decent.
Oh,
13. That was almost.
That was a
not great.
1.
It's not great.
It rolled off a 1.
If only I was Hal.
She turns back towards you, and you can see her smirking and shaking her head, like tutting, like, oh, what did I just tell you? Sometimes the pure joy of denying other people what they want sometimes is enough. I don't know if there's anything you have that I need or want. Perhaps
Is there another mission? Something you need doing outside of this sort that you think our skill set would be able to achieve? It is easier for me to do things than to pay for things.
I'll tell you what. Let's see what you're made of. And then I'll make my decision. Persuade me. With the art of doing. Perhaps I'll look more favourable on you. Perhaps some contracts could be made.
You are a most benevolent woman. Thank you for the assistance that you are giving us. And I hope that I can live up to your estimations in killing this creature.
Hopefully. We've got a decent crew bringing on. They should be fairly handy. If any of you need to help man or woman the ballistas, then they can do that. And I'll go and fetch Rosita, and you can have a chat with her. Hestia, sorry, not Rosita. That's someone else.
So you combine the last name with the first name there.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
And she wanders off, and we're gonna disappear off to a different group. Very nice.
That went well.
Yeah, no, I think that was sick.
I'll take that.
But it's just the you sort of like feeding straight into what she just said about her enjoying the satisfaction of denying other people.
It was cold.
Yeah. Higher roll might have changed it, but all right, cool. So switching on to the others, let me go bring up Cyrodiil's shop.
You should
here.
have let me roll an acrobatics check. I did like a dance for her or something. Yeah. then I would have succeeded.
You're her personal jester.
Yeah. That's the next contract. I have to be a jester for 6 months.
I actually have a job for you.
Just become her personal house cat.
I've heard of worse fates. It's gonna sunbathe all day. I'll take it.
I'll take that job.
You also have to eat cat food.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
who probably already does.
So the rest of you, is everyone else going to Cyrodiil's?
I believe so.
I believe so, yeah.
Even Puck, who insulted gnomes on the
Yeah,
way.
yeah.
Puck.
Yeah, I was trying to warn Sora of the terrible gnomes wiles. So yeah.
Just imagine the two gnomish brothers just walking ahead and just Puck chatting shit and them just staring back like. Anyway, full of visuals today. Cool. All right, so you guys make your way over to the shop. It's rather quaint. Again, bit of a cluttered shop, bit of a mess. At points, it's got that herb sort of scented space, and it's shot like it's filled with shelves, like brewing with some jars, bottles, and containers holding various herbs, potions, and ointments, and some dried herbs hanging from the ceiling. And like as you open the door, you see this rather than you hear the ding ding as the door opens, like squeaking. Obviously needs a little bit of oil, and behind the counter, next to some brewing stations, is a rather old, dodgy old gnome, Cyrodiil. She's like, "Oh, hello. Can I help you? Oh, it's you again. Nice to see you. And Puck, what are you doing in here?"
Hi. I promise I won't break anything. I'm just accompanying my party.
Oh,
It was
walk in
an
the
accident
fucking
last
ceiling
time.
again.
No, I'm just here to my friend here. Point to Figglebottom. My friend here wanted some potions. That's it.
Hi, Figgle. What can I help you with?
Hey, Cyrodiil! And then, can I grasp what the tension is between Cyrodiil and Puck?
She mentioned
She
about
just
walking on a
said-
ceiling, and Puck said not breaking stuff again.
Yeah, so not very good. So then Puck saying I'm his friend doesn't make me look great.
Like the general grasp of it is
Brilliant.
like there's like maybe a little like there's not like real animosity there. It's more of like a bit of banter there, but they're also like a crotchety old female gnome.
Sure. We need some potions and poison.
Okay, poison's not really my thing, but I might have some around.
It's for that shark.
Oh,
You know, just something to take its edge off, make it feel a bit weaker.
take its edge off. Well, you're gonna get it high.
I mean, that might work.
Well, that might actually be a better plan than the poisons I've got, to be fair. I don't really know if they would work on the shark.
Mm.
What kind of potions you after?
Oh, we need healing potions.
Oh, okay. You got any verdant berries?
Fiddle, do you have any verdant berries? Whisper into his ear.
I think I might have some left, but I did sell most of them, I think.
Yes, you did.
I think about 2 left, it says, unless I didn't delete them.
No, that would be the right amount because you had, I think, 4 and you sold 2. I think.
Yeah, Figgle, I have 2 verdant berries right here. What are you aiming for?
Well, Cyrodiil's gonna make potions out of them.
How many do we need, and how many do we get?
I don't know. Speak to her.
You're in the conversation here.
I'm whispering in your ear.
I'm whispering back.
Yeah, and I told you to speak to her.
Here it is.
Yes.
How many of these burnt rose do we need, and what's the return on that we're gonna get?
Well, I mean, if you're wanting to make a sort of a healing potion, if you've only got 2 of them, I mean, probably best bet is
Hang
making 2
on.
normal ones.
Did Fiddle say how many verdant berries he had to Cyrodiil?
I thought you did.
That was we were whispering to each
whispering back.
other.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on how many verdant berries you got, and if you got the other ingredients for the high quality potions.
Well, I have 2, and I'm not sure what other ingredients you need.
Well, if you've only got 2, you're probably best bet. Fuck you, Oscar. Your best bet is actually probably getting 2 normal healing potions, because you could try and get I could try and make a slightly better potion, but I'd have to use some of my own stock, which I'm not really preferable to. But maybe if you're getting rid of the shark, I could do with some of that stuff potentially from that shark. Seems rather interesting. Anyway, side note, one verdant berry per. Wait, fuck, where was it? Literally have the recipe here. I don't think I loaded it into this game, did I? No. One sec. It's a shame you sold them.
Huh?
It's a shame you sold the
I
berries.
don't know why Taylor's trying to hold on to him. This is their purpose.
You said I'm trying to hold on to him?
I don't know. You're just a bit fishy with them. You know, you're
I'm
keeping them
asking,
close to your heart.
I'm asking how many we need and what else we need.
I think the issue before was that you guys had fuck all gold, so like the idea of spending 50 gold on making a potion was a bit of a costly experience. Right, here it should be if it's loaded. Alchemy. My PC is not enjoying its life right now. So, it would actually be 2 red berries for one of the healing potions. But if you're going after the shark, I could probably cook you up 2, using 2 for my own batch. If you want to pay for more, then could do that as well.
What can you make with these? And I put some enlarged feral badger claws on the table. It's from those rabid badgers. We killed them.
I mean, I heard rumours of them. It's a little bit odd one. I suppose I could actually see about grinding them up. Might take some time, like the other weird ingredients you brought me, but I could try and test and see what they come up. I mean, obviously the ogre's toads and stuff made some interesting things. Have you used those yet? I mean, you seem okay if you have.
No, I gave them to someone else. Part of a trade thing, you see.
Oh.
I mean, your goods carry their weight. I got a very good item from trading.
Well, hopefully they don't mess them up. Anyway, I could probably make a few things for these, or I could buy them from you, and you could use that gold to buy more potions from me. To put it bluntly.
Could you make anything useful with killing a shark? For killing a shark?
Maybe some drugs. Do you know what drugs affect a shark?
I mean,
Can I do like a nature check or something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna do disadvantage because water animals is not my specialty.
Okay.
Apparently I've come up with something. I've come up with something.
shark brain.
You got a shark on the brain. What would affect a fucking shark?
If it were a whale, there is like ambergris.
Lack of water.
What'd you say?
I mean, it's a magic shark. You could probably make something like water related with it, like water walking or something.
Just immediately push it to the top of the ocean.
Well, I know that cocaine sharks are a thing. IRL.
Cocaine.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I know that it has been detected in them. But
Can you make something out of a shark? Cocaine.
Make something that affects a shark. Yeah, it won't be a good effect, but cocaine for sure.
I mean, from
You'll
real
probably
life, if you want to
increase
affect
the
a shark,
lethality.
Like,
To make it better
You
at
need
fighting.
oil.
Did you say oil?
is there any?
yeah, I mean, if we based it on real life, the most effective thing is
Kill all
oil.
aquatic creatures. Yeah.
Yeah, just
Put some
poison the ocean.
harmful to aquatic life laundry detergent
Yeah.
in the ocean.
Yeah. Can we just like go in and dump a bunch of microplastics?
Yeah,
If you get this really
full
big
shell on
plastic.
them.
This is the,
Wait, what's plastic?
Yeah. This is my most powerful drug. Plastic bag.
Micro woods for the.
The splinters.
Yeah.
So if you come up with how to make plastic,
Yeah.
first you have to work out how to process oil. But so I would say it's probably a few different like drugs out there. What were you saying? Sorry.
I was gonna say, would there be any way of like making them drowsy? Just
Yeah.
like something that's gonna slow them down a bit.
Massive hit of cat.
That's probably what.
Because
Figure
I
would
think
think.
just its swim speed alone is enough to kind of fuck us over. So
Yeah.
anything that could slow it down a tiny bit would probably be beneficial.
Yeah. So I think two options come to mind for you. Figgle, is that from like a drug perspective, there are drugs out there that tend to slow things down in regards to setting them to sleep, but the amount probably needed for a shark is, a little bit here or there. You'd be playing a guessing game of like weight versus amount, and then it's like a delivery system. Well, probably like, meat and such. Sharks are both hunters and scavengers. Somehow, you face land sharks, I guess. And otherwise, perhaps even like a potion or something that could help try and rise it to the surface if that was possible. But otherwise, like trying to slow it down through like the use of like a sedative, either like like a sedative drug somehow. So,
I think Fiddle couldn't sleep once, and he made a potion. So like, is there something that could slow the shark down?
Oh, you mean like some of that ball tranquilizer that goes around sometimes? I think there's an underground dealing of that already out there. Perhaps you could ask around. I've stayed away from this stuff for quite a while, just for the best, really. Broke a lot of vials like that. So I don't have anything directly, but if you bring it to me, perhaps we could enhance it in some form. Maybe if Hercules' claws, perhaps they could work. Although if they're like anything like the ogres, then it might just enrage the shark, and you may not want that. It might be a little bit of column A and column B and balance out.
I like 180. Puck, can you get some boar tranquilizer?
Why do you think I can get you Borg tranquilizer?
Because Cyrodiil said it's from the underground, and you seem like that kind of guy.
Oh, he
Yeah,
does,
very
doesn't
What?
he? He looks sneaky.
Well,
All
first
those bloody
off,
half elves.
I don't look sneaky because when I sneak, no one sees me, so I don't look sneaky. First of all.
Is that what
Second
you were
of
doing
all,
on
That
the
wasn't
ceiling,
me.
was
I
it?
didn't. I didn't say that. Second of all.
Second of all, I don't have board. Why would I have board tranquilizers? I mean, it's not me. You should ask. Like, there is a board
You said you had
course.
unsavory friends. Sheridan said it's in the underground network. I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know, but there is a ball course like right outside the city. If someone has board tranquilizer, we can just go buy some.
Wait, that's what I'm suggesting. Can't you do it?
I guess. I'm very confused right now, but yes, I suppose.
Well, you're more likely to know the people around here, so
Yeah,
why not?
I guess. Do you want to come with? But there was no need for the insinuation that I am.
What, the
unsavory.
insinuation that you said you had unsavory friends?
I did
You,
not
that was
say
from your
friends.
mouth.
It
I
wasn't
didn't say
really an
friends.
insinuation either. It was, well, yeah.
You did directly say it.
You did directly say that they were friends.
Right,
You're
do you
not
want to
there,
buy
you're
some?
not-
Do you want to buy some
Yeah, I'm
potions or what?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
going to
yeah,
have a
yeah.
history check. You know.
I'm
What,
good.
what else do you have as well, other than the
Oh,
healing potions?
I've got a few things. We got some of the oh, I have one potion already pre-made. It's just a flat default run-of-the-mill potion. Costs 75 gold. If you fancy it. There's also I've got some soothing salve, which will help mend some of your wounds. I've got some energy balm as well, which if you're feeling a little bit fatigued, it might help you, which essentially gives advantage on constitution checks for an hour. There's Mistwalker cream, which gives you advantage on stealth checks for an hour. There is some vigilance paste, which helps give perception advantage on perception checks for an hour. There's some fortitude gel, which provides resistance to bludgeoning damage for 10 minutes.
That could be useful.
It's actually pretty fucking good to be fair.
Bludgeoning from a shark? I mean,
Tail.
If you get
Tail
slammed
slap.
by
It's
it,
got
yeah.
fucking
Get slammed
octopus
by it.
arms. It's got octopus arms going like this on the
That's
I'm
sucking
more
ship.
worried about the.
That's
I'm more
sucking
worried about
damage.
the
Okay.
mouth. To be
Yeah, I'm-
honest.
It can't hurt to have some bludgeoning damage resistance,
Mm.
alright?
It does sound useful.
It does sound useful. I just don't know if it's useful against a shark.
Alright.
How much was that
Depends.
one anyway?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
depends
how
how
much
expensive it is.
That'd be 100 gold.
100 gold.
Damn, it's expensive.
And what about the potions with the berries
With the berries,
that we provide?
50 gold. And if I mess them up, I'll charge you half price.
Sounds good to me,
What?
Fiddle.
Wait. If you mess up the potion, we still pay?
Oh yeah, I mean, it could still be useful, just not as useful.
Oh, okay.
I was daydreaming there. What were you saying? Sorry. You're the TLDR.
50
for
gold
potions.
for the healing potions if he uses your berries. And I said, that sounds like a good idea. Or something like that.
And if it goes right.
How about we make it 25 since we're doing you a favour and get rid of the shark? How about
How's it doing Siriton a favour?
that? How's Siriton going to get
It's always worth a
fires when
try.
people are
It's always
dying on the
worth a try.
way?
He's-
Yeah.
These are more of my
His shop is
expensive
pretty
items you're
close.
after. This is how I make
You
my
miss 100%
gold.
of the shots you don't take.
You can make more gold if people are allowed to get here on boats and not dying to a shark.
You listen here. And she just says nothing else. Just stops. What?
I'm listening.
Do you want to buy some potions or what?
He's a bit extortionate.
Oh, yeah, they're hard to make. You have to buy all the equipment. You have to have the recipe to make them. Look, if you don't want them, that's fine. It's all good. But did any of your other friends want to buy any of these other salves and stuff I've got?
I am happy to chip in for any of these potions, but I could take that bludgeoning one if if you don't need my money for your potions.
I mean, I'm happy to pay 50 gold. What are you
It sounds
doing,
like
Fiddle?
good to me.
Yeah, it's fair. You pay for that. I don't really care about potions, to be honest.
I'm not too arsed about potions, but I mean, it's up to you, Fickle. What do you want to do?
It's not up to me. It's your berries.
I mean, you can have the berries.
Didn't one of you say that you could
Oh,
heal?
okay. All right, I'll get 2 potions.
It's 2 berries per potion, but I'll let you. I'll
You said you could make 2.
yes, with some of mine. That's fine. I did say that. And she takes them off you. All right, that'll be probably what 2 hours or so. And here's the fortitude gel. That's 100 gold if you want it, madam.
Sure. I will take this fortitude gel. Sure.
I can we can share the price if you want. I think
Yeah, I'll give.
it's
Was that single use for
Yeah.
100 gold?
Yep.
damn. Yeah.
Resistance to bludgeoning damage though.
And
Yeah,
for
I
10
think
minutes.
For 10
Yeah,
minutes.
it's
10 whole minutes.
really-
You can
it's
be a
really- it's
shitty
really
fucking
for that.
barbarian for 10 minutes.
Alright. Nice.
You could be
My
a third of a
dream.
barbarian for 10 minutes.
Okay. I paid 100 for 2 potions. And you'll need
we
to delete the
pay
berries, Fiddle.
We pay each 33.
Very good.
Yeah, it'll be
And-
33 each, right?
Yeah. 3, 4.
Yeah. Someone will pay 34, but
No, you're all going to
Okay,
pay.
I'll pay
a recurring
34.
amount.
well, yeah. Later.
Okay, all paid up.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
if you just add that potion into your inventory, I posted the details of it, but it's
Yeah, okay.
it's literally very, very simple on that front. So
Should I just add myself 2 regulars? Or come back in 2 hours?
if you could roll 2d20 for me, please.
2d20. Gulp.
Oh,
Luckily, they
I
have
thought
a
it was a
decent
6.
stat,
I thought it was worse than it was.
so that you can so
The
you
DC is 5, right?
can add in two regular. Luckily, they have a decent bonus, and they have like proper equipment for it as well. So the extra bonuses and stuff will mean it's standard quality. It wasn't that.
I
far
see
off from being
-1, -2, minus. Oh, there we go. Normal.
Cool.
Well, I
Is
guess we
the-
can.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. No,
is-
please, go on.
Is the like action time, cost time, or whatever duration the same as just other potions, just bonus action?
Because it's gel, that takes an action, so it's something you do beforehand.
Yeah. Got
it. Before we skip back on over to Sufi, we are actually going to go into our break because we are 3 minutes over. I know we're obviously running a little bit late, but that should be fine. What we'll do is we'll head on over to a break, and then we'll be back in 20 minutes. So, and then we'll get on and see how Sufi fared and the rest of his discussion with Maylin and the captain. We'll see you then. Don't go anywhere. Alright, hello and welcome back. Hopefully you've had a nice break. We're going to be diving back into things. Let me just switch on the nice, horrible background noise. So, we're going to be switching over to Sufi, meeting and greeting the captain of the Amber Crest.
Tom,
You're not Sufi.
could someone roll for weather today? Because I feel like that could be important.
Yeah, you know what? That's true. That's something I've forgotten to do. You know what? You asked for it. You do it. You be responsible.
It's a D100, right?
Yep.
Please be good.
14.
Roll the second D100 as well.
Okay. Damn.
98. Damn.
That is my weather table.
Meteors stop falling from the sky.
What were the two rolls there? Sorry, 98 and
14.
14.
So it is dark and cloudy overhead, and it seems to be raining currently with a 98. Yeah, but for now that's it.
Does it look like thunder
Okay.
might come in later this day?
You walk outside and there's like a little bit like prickling over your arms, but who knows if that's
Okay.
Oh, great.
sea air or what. We'll have to wait and see. But it's raining and people like running from shelter to shelter. Fairly heavy rain at this point as well, and it's very cold in the air as well. And it's at the moment because it's in the summertime and it's starting to get up to the peak of the summer as well. It's usually like pretty hot, but right today it's like pretty fresh, pretty cold. And now let's move on over to Sufi. There's a individual, a fairly salt and peppered, like haired individual, braided either side of a head, so very sort of angular face, and a big black coat with brass toggles on it. Seems fairly, straight-faced, human in nature. Probably like middle age, maybe a bit older. Comes down and nods towards Maylin, who introduces like, this is Captain Hestia Rowe, the individual I was talking about. She'll be leading the crew and the boat on its vestige journey, battle, whatever, against this crazed shark. Do you have any questions for her?
First thing he does is a shorter but still formal bow.
She matches it.
We are trying to find a way to keep the shark at the top of the water. And we thought maybe if we could, how would you say, skewer it and have a chain attached to the harpoon that would hold the shark at the top. Is this something that you think the ship's weapons are capable of?
She looks like sort of straight past you at Maylin, who's like taking a couple of steps back, and seemingly receiving the nod or whatever else it was, and looks back over to you. We do have a potential way of doing such a thing. Got this extra ballista that we've taken off one of our other heavier armed ships. So it'll take a while to get on board. She's talking as if like there's like a little bit of like a muffled and mumble when she speaks. It's almost as if she's like missing part of her tongue. It would be difficult in nature. It's possible. I think I know what you're talking. I've done my fair sailing of the seas. Not really had to use such a system in many a year. But there's a chance this could work. Do you have any strong individuals in your party?
Do I? I don't know. I think Asta's beefy, isn't
Decently.
it? Yeah. We have some people that are strong, but we are more of the agile group. That is what I was named for, after all.
I've met a few of your kind before. So, we have a few ways of shooting it. We have ballistas, and we have this extra ballista that we attach chain to it. If it hits and connects, it's gonna be a big pull. Very difficult to pull up the shark of this size. especially one with tentacles. But it is possible.
We have a way of walking on the water. So what we were hoping is that you could bring the thing with these ballista to the top. And then myself, my associates, and he sort of flashes his sword for a sec, like half unsheaths it, and our tools. We will get to work. And all you would need to do is maintain the connection and try to slow it down.
Well, it might be a bit hard. Boat can sustain a decent hit or two. Maybe a few. But with the shark in its current speed and capacity, I'm not sure if we'd be able to properly get a hit on it. The crew is not built of severe fighters. We don't face that many dangers of this level or magnitude on the coast. Mainly just the difficulties of the environmental side, which, talking of which, I think it's actually gonna hail pretty heavy as well later.
Let us take the risk in fighting, and you just pilot the boat. That is what we are here to do.
Where is it you wish to fight it?
You are a woman of great experience on the lake, hmm? Do you have a recommendation about a place we could bring the thing that might give us some kind of advantage?
Well, if I was allowed, I would just bring it in here and use the town's defenses, but I got the feeling, Malin just chimes up. No, I don't think we'll be doing that. You have to do it the more harder way. Well, then I guess out on the sea is the best. Somewhere where you have ability to move as a boat. And the bay is obviously huge in size. So we should have plenty of maneuverability, and the weather should suffice in speed. And if need be, we can move with other means.
Okay. When do you think you will be ready to go onto the water?
Moving such a contraption and readying a crew. Probably another few hours this afternoon. Or tomorrow.
And this weather, do you think we should wait for a brighter sky or make headway today?
Might be difficult tomorrow. Who knows? Might be the same weather, might be worse. This could prove useful, but also difficult to see. Do you have a way to track the shark?
Well, we were hoping that instead of tracking it, we could bait it to us. It likes to eat, we give it something to eat, and then we do not need to go searching.
Should be good. Weather today should be fine. We could wait tomorrow, you'd have better visibility, but if you bring in shark to you, visibility not issue that close up.
Then let us go today. I think we come 3 or 4 p.m.
Sure, it should
Is
work.
this good for you? Okay.
How many will be in your group?
There are 6 of us. I do not think that...
Plus Theo. Caca!
Is he coming? Tom?
Yes. Caca!
Should I say 7, Tom?
Yeah.
There are 7 who would take this journey.
Understood. Should be fine. We'll have a decent amount on our side as well. Although, like I said, they're not true fighters, but they know how to handle ballista, and they'll maintain their ship. Wouldn't want to try and put that on you.
Yeah, I admit it is not a way of traveling that I am used to. I prefer to stay on my paws usually, but it will do. And I put my faith in the hands of a most esteemed captain.
She nods and turns around and walks back towards the boat and starts yelling at someone.
I give her a little bow of sleeves and then turn to Malin. I think that with the help of your captain, we will be set to kill the thing. If it pleases you, I wish to go find my associates and get ready.
She nods. Sure. We'll see you at 4 p.m. and if the fight is good and I hear back proper of this, then well, I suppose all things considered, then perhaps maybe I won't take 50% of the wall, maybe I'll only take 45. She gives you a wink and then turns around and walks back into one of the buildings and just leaves you there.
Yeah, despite the fact that she's like fully faced away from me when she's walking back, she still goes into the full formal bar and then leaves.
Okay.
Goes to the pub.
Yep. You're allowed to leave.
The docks end.
Gates opens and you leave the docks and you head on over.
Actually, can I, instead of going back to the pub first, can I is there a market where I could go and maybe find like a carcass or like something we could use as bait? Or maybe not a market, like is there...
Yeah, no, plenty of sea stalls and everything.
Or if they would do like an entire cow, for example. Something like is there somewhere... That's what I was thinking of, like a bigger creature.
Plenty of fish.
An animal. Some kind of cadaver that we could actually use as a...
I mean, you can get cow-sized tuna or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're big.
Do they have tuna up in? Well, the thing is, you need something that bleeds, right? Because you want the blood to go into the water.
That is true.
I mean,
So I was thinking a mammal.
There's like a large fishing thing. You could probably find some fish guts.
Yeah.
Just put it all in a sack.
Yeah, just think I'll do that. Like wherever. I will say I do have a feature that means I know where to find things in cities. So if I can use that to look around. 'Cause I'm a scoundrel.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, with it being a seaside town and it has obviously got stuff being brought into it, I'll probably say using that feature, which, could you ping it for me, actually?
I'm trying to, but it won't let me open my thingy.
Sounds like you, Robin.
Oh, yeah. No, I was. It's because I had the pop-up, but the pop-up is minimized. It wouldn't unminimize.
I see.
Let me find it. It's part of my background. Whole thing. There you go. The Urban Explorer feature.
Okay. God, it's shorten that down.
Yeah, it's the entire thing, and it's not like separated into the parts.
Yeah.
Apparently, I have a monkey wearing a fez. I've not actually established this in lore, but it does come with the subclass, the background.
Yes, another pet.
I presume it's a house cat. It's a house cat with a fez instead. Yeah, so when I arrive in a new city, I can locate places to say where to buy stuff and other facilities. I haven't. Yeah,
Okay.
figured that would assist. Happy to make an investigation check if.
Yeah, I'd say make an investigation check with advantage.
I'm good at investigation checks. Not very good at investigation checks.
So, fish guts and stuff, easy. Plenty of fish you could buy, and their guts.
Could I specifically get
things? Is a little bit harder to get hold of, but because of the boar track, there is older boars that maybe die whilst being raced. There is a chance for you to purchase one. The body of one such deceased boar, if you would wish. But it's probably going to cost a pretty penny.
How much would it cost?
Ooh. probably say on this run, probably like 50 gold. Like they're a bit sentimental about it,
I'll bet 50 gold. Sure.
and it's a beat like it is big, like it's a full bore.
Can I pay them some gold to deliver it to
We'll
the
say
ship?
for 50 gold, that's included.
Okay, yeah. So I don't have to lug an entire boar halfway across the town. Yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah. So I paid 50 gold. So that's enough.
Okay. And a random dead boar will turn up at the door.
No, I will send I will tell them to explain.
Is it like a dead horse's head showing up in someone's bed?
I mean, the captain does. I did say to the captain that I was going to look for bait. So
Yeah,
I
that's
should know
fine.
what it is.
Yeah. Cool. Sorted. You've got some a large body of a creature. Send that over to
Then I'll
you.
head to the pub.
Yeah. You head over to the pub. Other group. What were you doing as you finish up at the apothecary?
I think we were going to do different things.
This party's splitting even more
Yeah.
to make you really happy.
I think I was going to the boar tracks and to try and find boar tranquilizer. I mean, it makes sense, right?
Yeah. I just completely forgot for a moment that was a thing.
And I don't know if anyone was coming with me or if they were each going to do their own thing. So
I think I would probably come with you.
thank fucking God.
I need to go back to my room. I'll meet you back at the draught later.
Okay. Don't do any funny business.
Okay.
Called out.
In a tavern?
I don't know. You look like you do funny business.
Elaborate.
He's a gnome.
You ran away with your brother the other day and came back looking very sheepish.
We were just pulling a prank on our friend. It was very funny.
As I said, funny business.
Well, it's not funny if I'm by myself and there's no one to see it. Okay, bye! I'll leave.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. He disappears off.
Don't worry, Tom. It's easy on you.
But what are you doing?
What I'm doing anyway. I'm going to fill up my winged flask in my room with 1 potion. And I am going to I'm going to lock my room door. And I'm going to use my lens of insightful relevation for 5 hours and look at this chisel. And that's it.
Okay.
Nice and simple.
5 hours.
Yep.
Unfortunately,
Especially on a boat in 5 hours.
I have a
Yeah.
feeling I need to use it at its max strength for this. So.
The 5 hours identify.
Mhm.
If you want to use ritually, then yeah. I'm a dick and ritually
Wait,
cast and identify
no, it's-
takes long.
It's at level 3 requires 5 hours, right? Level 2 I can do instantly once a day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I want to do it at level 3, so 5 hours.
So what time? It's 10 right now, right?
Yeah. They're thereabouts.
So is it-
Like
So-
3.
yeah. So basically, yeah.
That's about
I guess,
perfect
yes.
timing.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Cool. All right.
Does he get back before me?
Fully unavailable to plan anything, to direct.
Cyrodiil's
anything,
is
so-
much closer than the boar place. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, but does he get back before me or after?
I'd say he'd be. Oh. I would say your talk with, went on for quite a while, and then you had to go find the boar. Like he would have been back before you.
Okay.
I think.
I was going to say,
So I
because
don't-
if I'd been back first, I could have filled them in or something. But I figure I can't do that.
I don't know anything about Imperial, but 2,000 feet. How much time do you need to do that? To walk that?
Not long.
Like around, like, do I need like 30 minutes, 1 hour?
Go and work it out.
67 times 6 divided by 6. So it's like 7 minutes if you go at max speed.
Yeah,
But
if you're
that's
like running, like
Yeah.
running through the streets.
Yeah, okay.
Otherwise, it's
So
like
it's probably like a
15 minutes.
20-minute walk, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 15, 20
Okay, 20 minutes. Okay, so yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
So you're busy identifying. I will just give you the item now, rather than wait. And let me just open up your inventory.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be something completely useless.
Somehow the chisel of smiling.
So you find
Smiles.
Ancient
out-
dwarven technology.
find out that
The
it
chisel of
is
frowning.
Hey, yeah. You find out that it is a tool. It is called the Wayfinder's Edge. It is one of 2 items, a pairing.
Comes with a hammer.
What? Well, sorry, it's a hammer.
No,
chisel. It
no, I'm
doesn't-
saying it's a chisel. I was
No.
joking that its parent's a hammer.
Oh yeah, shit.
Wasn't it the hammer that you got?
No, it was a chisel. Definitely a chisel.
I think it was a chisel hammer.
Yeah.
That's what,
My-
Yeah,
my-
it was
my-
a chisel
both.
hammer,
my
like the
bad.
hammer used for the
I
chisel.
was getting myself mixed up.
Yeah.
It is the chisel, which is called the Echo
It's
of the
definitely a
Deep.
chisel.
You're getting mixed up on that front. Yeah, there you go. Crafted by dwarven artisans long ago, this chisel is always cool to the touch and bears intricate geometric engravings along its length. It was said to be used in deep halls where only the skilled masons would hear the whispers of the stone. So it's got a matching hammer that you would know
Okay.
of, that you need alongside it for its full use. But yeah, I'll let you read it and work it out. And if you have any questions, let me know. But yeah, there you go.
Something is essentially
Cool.
useless.
May have its
We've
uses.
not read it yet.
May have its uses. I will say it has its uses. Just it's not a useless item, but it might be a little bit more specific.
niche.
Cool. All right. That aside, as Figgle spends 5 hours just staring at a chisel for the whole time with a glowing eyepiece that he puts on on his eye. Moving on. Who wants to go next?
Do you want to do Eli's
What do we have?
first, or?
Yeah, because I think I was going to go to Eli's.
Okay. Do Eli's.
The bi-weekly Eli session.
Yeah, his stock doesn't come back like that fast, guys.
Yeah. I will roll until I get
Well,
something.
I mean, I was told about it by Sora, so I want to investigate.
Okay. Come into the store and there's the usual ring of the bell, and as you open the door, there's no squeaky door unlike Cyrodian's. And the short, rather small shadow paw dances across the room from the back room over towards the counter. Hello. Welcome to Eli's Stuff and Things. How can I help?
Hello. My name's Asta. My friends came in yesterday. I was just wondering if you had anything interesting. I don't exactly know how it works, but be happy to look.
Oh, sure. I mean, if you have a look around, find something you're interested in, and if you're interested in buying it, I'll sell it to you. If you
Oh,
could.
alright.
Oh,
Do I have to
one
roll?
second.
No, I was just gonna say, what do I have to roll?
Roll a 1d6 and a 1d20, and a 1d6 at the same time. So 2d6 and a 1d20.
How do I roll multiple at once?
It
I
would
rolled
be-
2d6.
You can just
Copy and
Just a-
paste that up to
Okay.
remove the
without the
dot.
dot.
I think if you did
Yeah.
R2d6, wouldn't that do 2?
You can do. I just automatically type out roll every time. Can you have it on private dice, mate?
Private rolls.
Fuck's sake. There you go.
Okay. Total of 13, so that's a 3 and then a 6. That's interesting. Okay. And a 4. The thing that catches your eye is a fairly nice looking part, like frame of something, but it's mostly covered. And you know, you've seen some artwork in your time, and you go over and you move the sort of dust cover, and you can see a gilded frame of a portrait of a what seems to be nobility, maybe even a monarch. Like they're wearing a golden crown, but there's no name on it at all. And it's a fairly faded portrait at that. And the individual sitting within the framework is also dwarven.
What? Where did you get this one?
Oh, to be honest, I think that one's been there since I took over the shop from my father. To be honest, we never quite worked out what it's who's in the portrait. It's kind of haunting. That's why I actually covered it up. It's a bit spooky.
Yeah, it is a bit weird. I mean, you don't really see many images of dwarves, do you? So
No, they mostly took what they had with them when they left the shores.
yeah, I mean, how much would you want for it? Just out of interest.
You want it?
Well, it's interesting history, but I'm more interesting how much you'd want for it. To be honest, it's not a pressing matter for me, but
Well, I kind of like the idea of getting rid of it. Can you roll a 1d40 for me, please?
Hmm.
Or, yeah, you can just roll 1d40.
Yeah,
75 gold.
that was a thing. I think that's a bit steep for my tastes today. So, thanks for having me, and I'll just head out the door.
Okay, goodbye. You leave. Yeah, unfortunately, not the best of roll there. There was a few interesting ones. Could have potentially landed on there, but yeah, unfortunately not today. Okay, next up the druggies, Sora and Puck.
Yeah, faithful name. Yeah, I guess we're just walking there. I know where it is, so we just go there unless anything happens on the way. I guess we could just stop by very, very quickly by the draught just to check if my friends left a message. Is that okay for you? By you?
Yes,
Yeah.
that is okay.
Okay.
I'm not well versed in this town, but I know some places.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go to the draught and just ask Samuel if anyone left a message for me.
Okay. There is a message left for you. Right, Puck. Your friend came in. He said he's got potential thing or two for you. I've actually got it in the back room.
Okay. Well, keep it safe. I'll come back for it. Thank you, Sam.
Oh, okay. Leave. Go.
I just don't want to make Sora wait, and we'll go to the boar thing now, and I'll check out the back room. Wait. Sorry, maybe I misunderstood. Like, was it a message he has in the back room, or the things he has in the back room?
The things.
Oh, okay. So yeah, we'll check the things later. We'll just go to the boar hunting, the boar circle, boar course,
The boss.
the boars. Do we have a team name in Sea Haven for a famous boar team?
There are some individuals. Let me load up my.
Name randomizer.
No, I've
Haven
got.
United.
I've got
No, this is something he's prepped.
yeah, we had like a whole
We
race
raced against them,
thing.
yeah.
Like there's lore in
Oh
this.
god.
Oh shit! I just
Could
opened
just
it up.
name Thea.
Just opened it up multiple times. Oh, my screens were just flashing there. That's not good. Cool. So you would know of. Those are not what I was looking for. Where is it? And a team that is, it's not, it's like a team, but it's essentially an owner of a racing squad, essentially, called Finn Barley. And one of his boars that has like a lot of success is called Root Digger. And like Finn Barley is like fairly, you know, notorious in being like a winner at most costs.
Or is in this group as well, isn't he?
What, sorry?
He's notorious in this group as well, isn't he?
Yes, Finn Barley also has a connection
Oh,
to this group that you don't know about. Neither you or Sora.
Yeah. Well, that's sad.
It's an op.
Well, I guess we'll just go to the course, and if I'll go to the most famous stable, which I guess is Bali's,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll brief Sora on the way. Like, so I think our best chance is to go to the biggest one first. So that's Bali's. He's kind of the big guy here. He wins he wins more often than not. And yeah, we should ask him first, I guess. If he
Sounds,
ask if you know, if you have a favorite board, just say Root Digger. That's
okay.
like his board. I don't know any other board. It's the only one I know. So
Okay, I may take a different tack. We are just here to get tranquilizer, yes?
oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm just giving you like something to work with, I guess. I don't know
Yeah.
much about that guy.
That's totally appreciated.
Yeah, but yeah, it's kind of easy. We just go there, and if
Yep.
is there anyone here?
Yeah,
like,
there's
tending to the stable or whatever.
yeah, there's a decent amount of people sort of around work, and then you can actually see, obviously like a number of like boar hands, as it were, sort of tending to the boars and sort of cleaning out some of the stables, and you can see also the fairly nicely clad gentleman, sort of dark brown hair, sort of in stylish, sort of curl, like a little bit of a curl down on either side, leather jacket. He's got like a wearing a shirt as well, and you can see him sort of standing with his hands on his hips, looking around. These sharp hazelnut sort of like coloured eyes, like a shadow. I can't remember what you call it, like essentially stubble across his face, but in a way that is like stylish. And you just
5 o'clock shadow.
5 o'clock shadow. That's it. Like he looks fucking hot as shit if you want, like standard sort of like hot for like a human. Thick black, sort of like brown eyebrows, and sort of looking around with black eyebrows.
That's a stylish motherfucker for a boar runner.
So is this kind of some celebrity sport or something?
Well, he's kind of known in these parts.
Okay.
And as I say, he's winning, so he gets money, some kind of fame in some circles. Get it, circle?
Sure.
I don't get it.
Hello, sir. We are, well, we were hoping you could aid us today.
Are you here Do you need a autograph?
Um, would that is that something you are willing to give?
Sure, for a price.
Okay,
Yeah.
no. We're here for boar tranquilizer.
Uh, okay. Do you have a ball you need to use it on?
We have a shark.
Sorry, you're gonna have to run that past me
We
again.
have a shark.
I mean, more than we have money. Do you have tranquilizer you're willing to sell?
Sure. Could have tranquilizer to sell. You're wanting to use it on a shark. I'm guessing the shark out in the waters.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. See, I thought you were just here looking for a hit. And it was a very brazen way to come in and ask, so respect. Okay, understood. Sure, I mean, is this something required by the town?
It is in the best interests of the town.
That's fair. Well, sharks affecting a lot of people here, especially little people. We gotta look out for each other here or there.
That is true. We are trying to look out for you, little people.
Maybe not so much me anymore. I come from the west side of town, as it were.
Oh.
The southwestern, is not the water. I could speak to a few of the other owners, see what we can get together. Do you know how much you need?
Yeah.
We weren't
good one.
entirely sure. We were going to take it to the apothecary to try and bolster it up a bit to make it work better on a shark. So I'm sure like the more the merrier, if the saying is correct.
So this is Cyrodian wanted to buy some more drugs.
No. We will be watching everything and making sure that no untoward usage of the tranquilizer is happening.
She's
It is
been,
for the shark.
she's been clean for a good while, so it'd be good to keep it that way.
Oh, I was not aware of this situation. I will endeavor to make sure that Certain does not have access to it in a way that is not professional.
I'm sure they'll be fine. They just make some very good pig ointment. It's very valuable to the community, and so we care about them. You know. But yeah, I could have a shout around and see what we could get together. I mean, that thing's rather huge. Probably need probably about maybe even like 10 balls worth. Maybe have a proper hit, I imagine. Do you know how big that thing is?
I mean,
well-
we've gotten fairly close with it, so
You have. That's impressive.
that. Well, we managed to chase it away, but now we're planning on killing it. So
Yeah. It's about 30 feet long. So yeah. It's a
Shit.
pretty big shark.
Okay, yeah, probably like a good 10. I'll go and I'll have a talk around and see who I can convince.
how much would this cost us?
Tell you what, if you kill the thing, no cost. If you,
What if we don't kill it?
if you don't kill it, you
If we are
die,
dead
then
and unable to pay, what happens?
I'll figure something out.
Okay.
Look, there's people who get here to come watch some of these bull races, or sometimes we have deliveries of boars through along the coast. That's going to be in a bit of an issue at the moment. We already lost a shipment. Actually, Lorik, she lost quite a few herself, so I'm sure she'll be willing to put in an extra bunch on that front. Look, I mean, some of them might need persuading. If you give me like 50 gold, I'll try and return to you what I can. I'll try my best to convince them. It's probably a subject best approached by me. Unless you want to probably spend quite a bit.
I'm happy to hand over anything that you could need. You said you're gonna get this back to me.
If I can, I will.
Okay. Puck, do you want to put in for this, or are we?
I mean, that's very generous of you, Mr. Farley. Thank you. And if you need to reach us, we are staying at the Draught.
Oh, I'll probably see you there later then. Maybe I'll bring something there.
Yeah.
What, tonight?
Sure.
Well, we're intending to sell out either this afternoon or tomorrow, I think. I don't know. It depends on the weather. We haven't talked with our man.
Okay,
yet,
yeah.
so-
I'm liking the look of the weather today. It seems good.
He like looks up and it's starting to hail.
Hailstorm.
I don't know anything. I don't really know much about sailing, to be honest. But if hail is good weather for it, then fair play.
It's a good shark killing weather.
Can I clarify something?
Puck looks like she's dumbfounded. Oh, sorry, Oscar. Please go.
No, it's fine. They're speaking to Finn Barley right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know shit.
It's
He doesn't know them.
it's a different Finn Barley than I remember.
No, well, for a couple of reasons. Whole different scenario here. Different people.
What
No, we
did you
humbled
do?
him.
What did you do?
So intrigued.
Yeah.
Anyway.
He lost. Needs to be known.
I can give you 50 gold, and I will
Brilliant.
hand over 50 gold. Try and get it back to me if that is truly your intention. If you don't, I don't really mind. I was expecting to spend money anyway.
Yeah. Well,
Top-
yeah. What?
No, nothing.
But yeah, if you can bring it to the drawer later,
Yeah, we'll do.
as like
You
know, middle afternoon is kind of when we're aiming for, but
see what I can do. And you're sure this isn't for like a drug deal or anything? Because
I
I don't want to get arrested.
sure
Yes.
hope it's not.
Yes. No, it's not. No.
If it is, we can ensure that it doesn't make its way to you.
Can you make a persuasion check for me, please?
Persuasion check, sure.
I don't know if Puck would have affected it negatively or positively. I think it's just
Do
a
I
flat roll.
have?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no.
bad.
Oh no.
Wait. I have proficiency in persuasion, so I can give you help.
Okay, yeah, you
Enough
know what?
actions, so you have
I
advantage.
would give you advantage on that then. I didn't realize you
Okay, I
had
just roll another then.
proficiency. Okay, there you go.
Okay.
It's like what, 40? Bloody sorcerers. Okay. Alright, sure. You seem above board. You're not part of like the adventuring crew, the other adventuring crew around here, are you?
Who do you mean by this?
Two gnomish fellas, halfling who races, human who has got a thing
What?
hard on for Durendal, half elf who blame me, like tried to say I poisoned someone, erratic as fuck.
I have met
wouldn't
the
really
two
trust them.
gnomes, potentially, although I've met 3 gnomes in this town.
It's quite a few
But
gnomes in the
the-
town.
Yeah.
but they're not all the same.
The tranquilizers have nothing to do with gnomes apart from Seridan.
I'm unaware of some of the others that you mentioned.
It's a lie, Tom.
That's a deception, Jack.
No, it's not. It's
No,
not.
it's
Wait
red.
for me.
It definitely is. The
Thursday is a
the
deception
first
check
thing
for
I
both of
said,
you.
leaving the tavern, we need to get poison! And that led us on this fucking horse tranquilizer, boar tranquilizer shit.
The only one that you don't know is the human,
Damn.
which is my character.
I don't know what's going on with my deception rolls today, but I'm rolling hot.
I love how you have a -1 and then
Minus
just a
1 plus
That's right, yeah.
He doesn't seem to pick up on anything, so you squeak on by. Right, cool.
Is there some sort of issue with this other adventuring party?
You know, a bit erratic, bit up themselves. They
I understand.
seemed a bit
Puck
dodgy around the
starts
races.
coughing.
Are you okay?
Yeah. No,
I think he's like this sometimes. I don't know. I met him.
okay.
2-3 days
I
ago.
think I caught something tracking the shark. Nothing important.
enough.
I
But
got
to
very
be-
wet.
To be fair, Theo, the racer seems decent. Might be sponsoring them. He might join our team at some point, but the rest of them a little bit, you know, hit or miss. Especially a half-elf fella seems a little bit deranged at times. I think I've heard of him skulking around town a little bit.
Which one?
Does Malachi that he's talking about
Okay.
not
Yeah,
Puck.
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't even
You
think
guys have
we-
briefly met.
Oh yeah, I was just trying to put like the descriptions to the names because I only know the names.
I think it's the guy who was bleeding out on the floor,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard about that being brought back in by the guards. Just taking down those
Well,
badges.
you were most helpful, but we are trying to organize the whole shark thing. So maybe come back to us at the draught and let us know if you've managed to get us anything.
All right. Cool. Works for
Thank
me.
you so much for
Thank
your time.
Thank you very much.
He nods. And you guys can head back, and
Is it shark
Yep.
time?
he'll try and deliver his drugs at some point.
Yeah. So, and on the way back, I'll tell to Sora, like, I look at you, like, kind of befuddled, and I'm like, do you always tell people that you're not gonna ask for your money back when they tell you they're gonna give it back? That's kind of counterproductive.
If he does not give me the money back when he said he was going to give me the money back, I will get the money back. I just want him to
But-
think this is a good faith agreement.
Oh, you were lying. Oh, okay, so it's okay. Puck seems way less trouble now. He's like, oh, okay, she's lying. That's the normal thing.
You head back to the bar, the pub,
Yep.
and what are you guys doing now?
I guess waiting for everyone else to go back so we can
I
do
think
some planning.
The plan
right.
was to swing by and get Sophie and go back to the bar. Yeah.
No, I'm at the bar.
Okay. Well.
Did
I went
Fiddle
to-
go with you guys? What's Fiddle doing?
What is Fiddle doing?
He's asleep. Probably.
Fiddle's
I've just been left abandoned at the dockside trout, just drinking my sorrows away.
Yeah.
You can
Does
speak
your
to
brother?
say something to Theo? That would be useful.
What needs to be said to Theo? He's coming with us already, isn't he?
I don't know. Just make sure he's involved in the plans when Sufi gets back.
I don't know the plans at this point.
Okay, but the point is Sufi doesn't know Theo, so and I'm upstairs in the room
I
locked,
I have
so...
met him. I've met him.
Oh, you
several
have?
times.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I joined before. We had like 2 episodes together before he left.
What one actually? Because he was away for the other one.
Oh, right.
But well, technically you were
But
still
the
there
character
as
was still
character,
there.
yeah.
The character was still
To
there.
be fair, just not the player. But yeah, you all eventually get back to the bar of such. Aside from Figgle, who's just not there. Fiddle, you would have seen him obviously like probably go up to the room, I imagine. But yeah, you guys are in the bar. Sufi, you would be there with Fiddle and Asta before Sora and Puck get there. But eventually you'll promenade in that same spot. It's probably like midday at this point, lunchtime. Food's being served, drinks are being had. Samuel's obviously on service at the moment as well. What are you guys doing?
Most of the time she'll be playing like solitaire at a table or something. Waiting for everyone.
Fiddle, where's your brother?
I don't really keep track of it. I think he went upstairs doing some weird shit up there, funny business and all.
Okay. Yeah, it's this funny business. It terrifies me.
He is quite funny.
Well,
You can see that.
So,
I'm
would you
gonna
like to
go.
know?
Oh, sorry.
Would you like to know the deal?
Yes. Yes, tell us the deal.
The information was enough to get her assistance. And if we promise to do something else in the future, assuming that we prove ourselves as a group, or we give her half of the money, then our debt is paid.
That's
I
a
think
lot of money.
I think we'd just do another thing for her in the future, and we will be okay.
Another thing where we don't get paid.
I'm sure we can find an arrangement that works.
It
It is better
managed to-
than...
Yeah, it's better. It's better than the other options that we
Yeah.
had. So
I just want to make it clear. Theo is with you as you explain that.
Okay.
Okay. No, I'm asking because I'm not there.
Yeah, it could be that.
Okay, thank you.
Is that just because you desperately want a seventh person in the group fighting with us? So we
It's
can
more
kill
along
Theo
the
off.
lines of I told Theo that he would get 1,000 gold, and then there's the potential that it's getting halved for everyone. So I want him to know what the deal is.
Are we in agreement that this is the way to go?
Well, I do not want them to get half the money, so I guess it shall
I
do.
mean,
yeah, and we're gonna have to make that deal because losing half the money wouldn't.
It is
Wouldn't be the
better to be in a
best.
debt that you can repay than one that is impossible.
True.
I agree.
Obviously, part of that, Sufi, was dependent on the success and how you operate.
Are we good at what we do, kind of thing?
Yeah.
So that's like if we do well and show that we're useful, our debt will be do something for her rather than pay her money.
Yep.
Shall see.
All right, can we go kill a shark?
I'm reading this as it depends how badly damaged the boat gets. That's how I'm reading it.
Yeah, that's probably part of it.
I mean, what's stopping her for, as the job, asking us to bring back the scimitar in the future? Like,
Do you think we can get it?
That's what it-
oh, I'm just saying, like,
Oh, you mean
it does not seem like the deal's been altered much, right? It's just we can't get out of it by paying half the reward money.
no? Yeah. Tom, correct me if I'm wrong, but I understood it as like do something else, right?
Oh, okay.
Am I right?
Yes.
Yeah. It was like because I specifically said I'm like, well, this is paraphrased, but I'm not sure we can help anymore with the sword, but we're willing to do something else for you.
Okay.
And I got a yes, so then we're right. How's it go? Well, wait, fast forward and then go.
I just need to check out what my friends left for me, and I'm gonna go see Samuel and go to the back room.
Okay.
Or do they bring you here, or are you going to see them?
I'm gonna see them first and then bring them out and see if I bring everything or just a part of it. I don't know.
No,
because
but I
don't
mean,
know
are
what it
they
is.
at the bar or are they somewhere else?
Oh, the things they are at the bar in the back room.
I was going to follow you last. To see what you were doing. If you
yeah,
left,
but
I was
you
going to
can-
follow you.
No, I don't leave the
Crazy.
bar.
That's
I
fine.
just go to Samuel and say, "Oh, Samuel, You said you have things for me.
Oh, yeah. Come round the back of us. Your friend, the old red, said there was some stuff
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah. Thank you for keeping it.
No worries. It's not going to get me in trouble, is it?
No, no, no. You know I would not do this to you, Samuel.
All right. Glad to hear, 'cause, I don't want to be in any trouble on this front, okay?
No, it's to help the town. Promise. Like it's official things, all above board.
You wouldn't lie to me, would you?
Never.
Okay. Cool. And so he'll take you round the back and I'll say round the back, back through through the kitchen into a small back office, and he'll like, if you could wait outside for a second, please, bug boy.
Sorry.
He was asking you to stay outside whilst he went into his room, into
Oh,
the
sure.
back room. And you hear some like things clicking and shifting, and it's the sound that you're probably very familiar with of a safe being unlocked. And eventually he like, oh, you can come in.
Okay. Come in.
And where did I put these details? Or is these two things? There's this lump of metal, and it's this like dull grey metal with tiny stress fractures. Why am I doing this? All along its body, like it's survived more than like one explosion. And there's a like red cap at one end, so it's like a long sort of like metal like brake bar rod, and there's a red sort of like almost like button on the one side of it.
Okay.
Came with this note here, and there's also these. It's a little bit dangerous, I think. I was told not to drop them, and he passes over a metal case that, when opened, you see within it 5. Let me grab. Is it 5? How much is in there? Yeah. There's a case with 5 alchemist fire within it. And there seems like there's space for 6, but there's only 5 in here.
So. Okay.
I don't know what the metal things does, but these seem like they might go boom.
Yeah. Then I'm just gonna close the thing very slowly and like. Yeah. Let's
know
be
what they
very
are.
careful. Yeah. Let's be very careful with this. Thank you, Samuel, very much. Would I know what the metal tube, I'm assuming, is?
You can read the note.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna read the note.
And it essentially states, Puck, old boy, here are some gifts. Hopefully they work. C sends their regards. Don't let us down. Oh, and by the way, the rod is immovable. And essentially it is a different flavor of a immovable rod. And I'm going to regret for the rest of my life giving you this, because it's going to be causing so many different bits of havoc. And I am excited to see what the fuck you guys do, but you essentially have a immovable rod that is essentially flavored the way I said, plus you have 5 alchemist fire, which I don't know if they're going to be super useful or not, but they're something I picked and was like, yeah, they'll do well. Maybe they're super overpowered. I don't fucking know.
Don't drop them on the back.
Remind me, the alchemist fire thing. It's a thing that can burn on water, from what I remember, right?
The sticky adhesive fluid ignites when exposed to air. As an action, you can throw this flask up to 20 feet, shattering it on impact. Make a ranged attack against a creature or object. Treat an alchemist fire as improvised weapon. On a hit, the target takes 1d4 damage at the start of each of its turns. A creature can end this damage by using its action to make a DC 10 dexterity check to extinguish the flames. I would say it's because it's like essentially, I would say almost like, well, it's like magical / alchemical. I'd say it's oil based, so it would work within water.
Burns and water.
Okay, so it's great, not exactly for the damage, but for the fact that he takes an action. So if they want to, and they might not have hands to pat it down. So
It's the octopus comes out and just starts like patting it down.
I'm gonna bring the two things, and I'm gonna go to the table with the guys, except Figel, I guess, because he's still staring at his chisel.
He's just a young gnome and his in the room staring at his chisel. You know.
Yeah.
Just trying to figure life out.
And I'll also my friends I've asked around and brought this, and I'm gonna show the alchemist's fire, and so the most ranged inclined of you, please take one, and if you do not use it, I will ask you to return it. Yeah. So I think
close.
I think I'm gonna. Well, Oscar just took a bio break, but I think I'll give one at least to the ranger, and anyone who doesn't not want to go close. So maybe Fiddle. I don't know.
Oh, you're turning into a fish, right? I know that's happening. I've sensed that already.
Oh, swordfish.
A swordfish. Yeah, and the immovable rod. So, and I also got this, guys, which is basically something that is fixed in space. When you push the, but it might be a bit fragile because it's lived. It's lived. So we can use it, but let's be careful with it, please.
Does that mean you're saying that we cannot just put it inside the shark's mouth and let the shark kill itself?
That's pretty much what I'm saying. Yes, please. Okay. No, let's not use the very valuable artifact a friend loaned me and break it. That would be ill-advised.
What else do you reckon it could be used for then, if we can't use it for that?
I mean,
something to hold.
You can use it to not drown. You can use it to be suspended in the air at some point if you need a stable place to cast.
None of us are going to be drowning. We have, I believe at least, we're going to be able to all breathe underwater. We won't be drowning at all.
That does only last a limited amount of time.
I'm just saying.
If one of us gets lost overboard, it's an option.
Yeah. So there is this break bar rod and alchemist fire. So Oscar, you were out, but I'm putting an alchemist fire flask aside for you, since you're a ranged character. Since you fight at range too.
Where are you leaving it?
I'm just no.
I'm in my room, or if I come out my room, what's happening?
Yeah, I'm just saying that I will be giving it to you when you get out. So
okay, well, I have a perfect pouch-sized sling that can fire ball-sized grenades from. So sounds perfect.
Yeah, actually, it sounds very good.
You can actually launch alchemist fire.
I might give. I might give like 3 to you instead of just 1. You sound like the person to use it.
I think that's probably a good idea.
Optimized. Yeah. All right. Let me go kill a shark.
I can throw them a lot further than 20 feet or whatever.
Just so you know, guys, so this was given to me by one of those friends, and they have not asked a price of me, but the way it works, they will probably gently remind us of their participation, and we might need to either help them a bit or give them a small cut.
It can come out
I'm
of
ju-
yours, huh?
I
I mean, it's you that
mean,
made the deal, isn't it? So I
if
don't see why it
you-
should come out of our pay.
If you don't use the alchemical fire, I'm fine with it. If we use it, then it's as the group, right?
So it'll all be on Figgle.
He has to pay for all of them.
I mean, if we are killing the shark, I'm not saying it's a solo endeavor. That sounds like a dangerous road to go down. So
Let's go kill a shark then.
yeah,
Time to kill
I
the
guess
shark.
we can.
Shark.
Yeah,
Let's go.
yeah, let's go kill a shark.
Do we get the ketamine?
So
Oh, we need the boar. We need the boar tranquilizer first,
We
right?
need to take a dessert on
Yeah.
eventually, after wasting some time talking strategies, Finn Barley eventually walks in. Sooner than he had initially said, thankfully. Seems like there's a lot of want to get rid of this shark, and as he mentioned, like one of the boar owners like races is like very much as a personal endeavor for them. He walks in and sees you hanging out with this group, and yeah, you just see him like, oh, come on. Just like walks over to your table. So you are friends with them. Good to know.
These
Working
are the people that
acquaintances.
we are working with. I met them yesterday. Also, you said that Theo was good, no?
Yeah, Theo's good.
Yeah.
On you, lad.
And there is only one gnome here, so
Fair enough.
You
Well-
do not see the half elf that you didn't like. You do not see some human that I do not know.
He was a very good man. Thank you very much.
Well,
We are going to kill the shark, which is in your best interest, yes?
yeah. So, okay, so, Kirsten,
Hello.
if you could, where are my notes on the ketamine? Which is probably one of the things.
Where are my-
Where are my
Mine
cat
are-
notes?
Mine are extensive.
Kind of, I don't know why, like that whole phrase. I just had the "Where is my super suit? Where is my tranquilizers?" Okay, can you roll a?
Bit wine on my shirt.
Sorry for being so funny. Which roll would this be? This would be a persuasion roll, but it's just going to be a flat 1d20 for you, because essentially we're going to be doing a couple of rolls from him via you. So if you could roll 3d20.
So just a flat 1d20.
Yeah, roll 3 of them.
3, okay. 3d20.
you just,
Yeah.
you're
Or do you
just
want me
trying
to
make
separate them all out, or do you want me to do it as 3d20?
You can do
It
either
will
or,
separate
that's
it
fine.
anyway.
I can click on it and it will separate it.
Ugh.
I told you, my rolls aren't good right now.
I mean,
Um,
oh, I went out yes, didn't I? Oh. So it's literally the first time I bet yes. I'm just been out there.
3 plus. Okay.
I mean, you averaged half, which is what you should expect to roll. So
Yeah.
it's not that bad.
I guess.
They have
Yeah,
a
that's
modifier
true.
on it, and he's a fairly charismatic individual.
Oh wait, this is rolling for the other person.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is for the other
Yeah.
person, not
Okay,
using
now
that
I'm
modifier.
less upset.
No, yeah, but it still counts for her
Yeah.
rolling. So,
No, I meant more. We didn't want high rolls. Right.
you wanted high
He's
roll.
trying to convince people to get. He's trying to get people to like give the tranquilizer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
This is
trying
how
to
many people
crowdfund.
he
this is
yeah.
essentially him having gone
Haven't
around
slept
and
enough.
asked. So two of them.
Oh, I
just,
see. Yeah.
Two of them just gave up some dosages, and then the 3 others needed persuading. So first one's a success. My brain is lagging. That is 6, 7, 8. So 18, and then 13, 14. Okay, success. Well, good success. Minus success. So that will equal.
Take
Actually,
those.
It's actually pretty good. You get like
Shit ton
11.
of
You
cat.
get a shit ton of fucking cat. Yeah, boys.
Lifetime supply.
Hey,
Lifetime
God.
supply. Let's go.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Fuck the shark. Let's turn this into a wild ride.
Well, it is a
11.
lifetime supply if we died killing the shark.
True.
Okay, hear me out. Getting high whilst fighting the shark. Cat is probably one of the worst things to do that. But
That would not be a good idea.
he comes through. He's like, managed to find a few people who'd be willing to chip in.
What sort of disassociation would be a good strategy?
Did have to give two of them a little bit of squeaking the wheels. So only
I
got
gave you the money for a reason.
30 gold for you here.
Okay.
Clinks it over to you. I'm a man of my word, and I didn't poison him. Okay. But I got 11 dosages. That's a fuckload.
Who did he point to when he said he didn't poison?
Theo.
Okay. I didn't ask, but
Couldn't
okay.
possibly comment.
He was staring at Fiddle and Theo during that because they're the only two who were there.
I would have thought Theo and
Got
Finn
a
would
high.
be talking to each other right now.
By the way, what time is it when we? I just want to know if Figgle is done.
Get the calendar.
It's shark killing time.
It was initially 2:45, and it's ticked over to 3:00.
Okay.
So Figgle would be ending his ritual around now.
Yeah, Figgle's done.
He finally blinks.
Boss Finn is here.
You're done, Figgle. So what are you doing?
Yeah, okay. I will go down. I have no beef with Finn, so this is not going to be that exciting for you. It was mostly Malachi and Theo.
I was about to say, like, I don't remember me having beef with him either. I'm
Actually,
pretty sure
no.
it was just Malachi that ran up and.
It was
got-
Malachi that poisoned him, right?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm trying to remember because there was one of you bottom brothers that weren't even there. You disappeared off.
Wasn't this also the one where I wasn't here?
Yes.
Right.
Literally, no
I
one.
can't
asked
mean-
me.
Yeah, Hal was, but I wasn't. Yeah.
How was more on the side of like?
I think Hal was the one. Didn't Malachi say that stupid shit, and then Hal was there to?
Try and calm the situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll come back down.
Yeah, he looks over. He's like,
Oh, hi guys. This is convenient. Finn Barley. Hello.
I'm so done with this shit. All right, Theo, I'll speak to you later. Stay
I'm
away.
his manager.
No, you're not. And he just walks out. And you have 11 dosages.
11.
11 doses.
But
yeah.
that's not a lot when it comes to a 30-foot shot.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah.
You need to administer it in one go somehow.
Off to
I mean,
Sweden.
we can go to Ceridan and try to turn
just
it into
depends how long it
something
takes.
We're already there, aren't you?
that can
no,
be
we're in there.
administered by sling. You know.
No, we're going to poison the bait. We're going to
Yeah.
put this.
Yeah,
we're
oh,
gonna get
that's a good
Ceridan
shout,
to make
yeah.
something. Put this in the bait. Done.
Put this into this big boar carcass that you got.
Right. Speed run that and let's go kill a shark.
Yeah.
Okay, you
Let's
just
go.
shoving it inside the boar?
I think
Oh,
we
no,
wanted
they were gonna take it to
Ceridan
Ceridan.
so that, like,
And
Do we want to
Yeah,
go to
Talon,
Ceridan and make
right?
it? Yeah.
augment. Then we can put it in my ball.
So, what did I miss?
well, we got all of this tranquilizer from Finbarley, and we have all of these alchemist fires and this immovable rod.
What's an
Um,
alchemist fire?
So those are alchemist fire. They're basically like oily, sticky flame that you can throw on beasts and people. Do not throw it on people. That's not nice.
Okay.
Depends
So-
on the people.
What's that? It's got a button on it.
No, that's mine. Thank you.
I didn't touch it. What is it?
It's an immovable rod. Unbreakable. Wait, what's the in-game name? Sorry.
Immovable
Because it
rod.
has-
Or the
Yeah,
break,
no, but
break bar
it-
rod.
It's a break bar rod. So basically, you click it and it doesn't move.
Okay.
That's it. So
What
I
about me,
was-
Lynn, Sufi?
We came to a better arrangement that does not require finding the sword.
Wow, good job,
Yeah.
team.
If we are bad in this fight, then it may cost us money. But otherwise, we are much better off.
Did you tell us why you isolated yourself?
I was investigating an item I got.
Oh, anything good?
Not really.
That is
There's
unfortunate.
Figglebottom looks a little
Insight check.
disappointed. And you don't need an insight check. That you can tell there's some truth.
That is unfortunate. I'm sorry that you have wasted time.
No. Theo went on a date and he seems happy.
Well, it was quite a good date, to be honest. Yeah, it's a nice person.
Lovely.
I'm glad. You saved me. You saved my bacon.
I'm sure you would have enjoyed her company as well, then.
Anyway, Cyrodiils, right?
Yes.
Yes. And then to the boat.
And then, yeah, let's go kill a shark.
Shark.
Let's go kill a shark.
Okay.
Go kill a shark. And then a mountain.
I like that plan.
And maybe a whole planet as a treat.
Oh, we need to go to the fucking deputy's office to find out
We should
information
do
about the
Can
Can
fucking
we do
mountain.
that? Can we do that next? I want to kill a shark.
We're not- we're not gonna fight-
Before
we're
the
not gonna fight
fucking
a shark.
session, this guy's
Yeah.
messaging SOT chat. I don't know if we should fight the shark, guys. Oh,
I'm
we're gonna
locked
die,
in.
guys. Oh no, we can't come up with a
locked
good
in.
enough plan. Let's just go to the mountain,
Let's kill a
guys.
shark.
Let's get a
Okay,
shark.
Based on the time,
Kill a
we're not
shark.
fighting the shark today. So
15-minute
it's-
adventure, I don't know, it's fine.
Well, we got like 30 minutes.
You
haven't we?
can stay
'Cause
up.
It's 20 past 11.
we?
We're scheduled to
20 past. Okay.
Yeah, we play a little bit longer.
We will have
Kill
to
a
finish
shark.
the fight part way through.
I mean, we will one-shot the shark.
Okay,
with
Cyrodiil,
our-
let's go.
That's fine. Let's start. I want to
Yeah, sure.
begin killing a shark.
Let's go.
Cyrodiil should
Yeah,
be like,
true, same.
right,
same.
4 hours to make this potion, lads. What you say?
Fiddle.
poison
No, not
tomorrow.
Fiddle. Sorry,
Whoa.
Fiddle. Fiddle, can you make 2 d20s for me, please?
Can't.
This is rolling for Cyrodiil here.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Some talent right there.
That will increase the DC. Which,
Gold.
unfortunately for
Oh.
you people, that is a con check. So,
Oh, against yeah.
Beefy shark. Yeah.
Can
Understandable.
the shark withstand 11 doses of ketamine?
11 doses of enhanced ket.
Enhanced
which is
plus Bane.
Do I give Cyrodiil the,
Plus Bane,
the
plus
badger
Bane.
clause? Do I give the badger clause for this, guys?
What would the badger
Will
call?
the badger claws do anything?
Who knows? They're magically enraged badger claws.
You can ask if it'll do anything.
Yeah.
Cyrodiil is unknown
I-
of their effects. We asked earlier.
I don't
gamble.
think we had them.
Right. Let's just
Gamble.
go kill a
could be a
shark.
cocaine
Don't
shark.
add chaos.
Sorry?
It,
Are we-
it,
is this
it
a yes
could
or a
make
no?
it fucking angry. Are we
Go for it.
We got one go for it.
I say we just kill a
I say
shark.
we go for it. I say we go.
All right. I'm keeping the clause.
I want to stab some.
Those claws are going to be the make or break now.
Yeah, that was actually the secret
throw the
way.
claws
Just
at it.
one shot it.
It's allergic to.
It
Magical.
transmutes it
Hey.
into psychedelic mushrooms.
It's actually a real thing in the real world as well. We just don't know it. That sharks are actually allergic to badgers.
Don't worry, it gives the shark TB.
If you put it this way, how many sharks have survived an encounter on land with a badger?
Not many.
I don't
None.
think there
I
have
would
been any.
venture so. I would
In
venture
all of
so.
history.
There's been a documented
I
case.
don't think a shark
Yeah.
has ever survived that.
Yeah. Badgers are undefeated versus sharks on land.
Okay, all right. Moving on. Let's switch on over. So you guys are going to be making your way to the docks, all of you, with your enhanced kit, which eventually gets. Well, you get to the gate and you get introduced to the captain, everyone else. Now I made the mistake of calling her Rosita. That is just stuck in my head.
It's gonna happen forever.
Hestia, it's like, all right, well, come on then. We've got the ball on board. Let's set out then. The weather
We spike in it.
is going to be rather intriguing, as hail is just smacking around. There's just bits of ice flying off.
Is it
It's
like
a hailstorm.
storm
I'm gonna-
or is it like yeah?
It's
Is it
a
thunder?
hailstorm.
I'm gonna get my travel-sized parasol and clip it to stiff it in my back or something.
Your what? Sorry.
My bag,
There's a parasol.
my backpack.
Yeah.
Oh.
My
You're
travel-sized
not just gonna
parasol.
get carried away by the wind.
You got
You're
that.
gonna
Yeah.
coffins this shit.
It's gonna get punched through by the hail.
Just don't stand behind Figgle when he's slinging things. Okay.
I can deflect missiles, so you can roll ones near me.
So you guys get on
It
board.
doesn't help when the sling in the pouch hits you in the head. You can't deflect that missile. It's not left the pouch.
But if it counts as a range attack, I think I can.
The
Tom,
alchemist fire. It's fine.
Yep.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not, Sufi.
just letting you know, I've given 3 alchemic fires to Fiegel.
Okay.
Did you tell me that I have to pay for them if I use them? I wasn't there for that.
I think it was
No,
a
because
retail
that
thing.
that was not what we landed on.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, let me drag across some for Figgle.
That's sharp.
More ammunition.
So how many did you give him? Sorry, 3?
3, and I have 2.
Yeah, just corrected. Okay.
Oh, this
So-
1d4 is going to go crazy against a shark.
Hey, tick, don't shit on tick damage.
Yeah,
It's
the
Oh no, the D10 dexterity. I'm sure a giant shark has no dexterity.
Yeah, no,
I
but
hope
the
that-
thing
Yeah,
is,
if I can
you laugh, but probably not.
it
Yeah, sharks
considers-
are
and it takes an action, which is the important part. Because if it
Mhm,
has
mhm.
to
Yeah,
set
waste
out
of time.
the
The
How
action
fire,
does a
is the
shark put
important
out
part.
alchemist fire? Like
Just use
It's a
How?
shark. We've already established it's got
Barrel
octopus.
roll.
How
with
does
the
a shark have
tentacles.
the tentacles, like
Yeah.
I mean, it still can't burn without air, right? So it would like tuck that bit underwater and it'll go out
Yeah.
eventually.
yeah.
Okay. So on board in here there are 6 deckhands.
You cats.
I'm not going to put on every one of the board deckhands and other people on this boat because it will just get too full. But we
Chuck 'em in the
will
hold.
switch on over to
Ooh.
this.
Drum
Maybe
up,
we'll
please.
just die now.
We got
Hey.
a
That's
boat.
hilarious.
Ooh.
Nice.
I'm on a boat.
Boat.
And so you set off sailing. You give off the plan of we're gonna, obviously take this boar stuffed full of ket, and look to try and bait in this, not quite megalodon shark, its baby cousin, as it were, and you're able to, head out towards sea. What is the exact plan here? What are you doing?
Figure would say,
Okay.
guys, should we drag the bait behind the boat with a rope and poison
I think
it?
that's probably the best idea.
Yeah.
I agree.
And then we want to we want to do it slightly off the side because we had the ballista with the chain, right? Which so that
Yeah,
ballista.
but we're moving forward. It's just going to
So
be dragged behind us
that-
anyway.
That specific blister, I will just draw it on because it's a separate one. Would actually
place.
wait, they're traveling. So it'd actually be on this side here. Fuck! Why is this drawing tool? Fuck off!
Need some sea shanties.
I'm loving this.
Yeah.
So,
Yarr!
Meanwhile, it's a
Um,
hailstorm.
There's a horrendous condition. Because my thought was that we go out into the bay and then we want to circle the bait because the ballista's on one side.
Mm.
So we want to like circle it like a shark.
Well, we do
that
have
when
some
it-
skiffs. We could put out a skiff with it
Yeah.
dangling underneath.
That's
Yeah.
an option.
'Cause it-
I like
but
that.
no one
idea.
know because we. Oh, the bait. Yeah.
Mm.
But then the worry there is that the bait floats away.
Well,
by the way,
well,
guys,
do we
Removable
want-
rod.
yes.
That's
Oh, are we
true,
gonna
actually.
put a rod in the bait? Yeah.
Removable rod in the
Oh
skiff.
my
with the
God.
bait
It
dangling
just goes to
beneath
bite
it.
it and just like
Got a
rips
movable
its face
skiff,
apart.
Like 20 minutes and I
mean-
already regret this.
Yeah, the thing is, if they pass the strength check, we just lose a
Yeah,
very
you lose the
valuable
rod.
Yeah.
magical item. So
That's
The
why
rod
I'm
becomes
saying
movable.
put the
What
rod
is-
in
what
the
is the
skiff,
strength-
and then the skiff's
what is
not
the
at
DC
least
on
gonna
that?
drift.
yeah.
What's the DC
Yeah, I like.
on it?
Yeah.
We're making a sidecar for this fucking boat,
Yes.
Yeah.
like a motorcycle sidecar.
Well, I mean, they already have them.
No, it's a great idea. I'm
Yeah,
on
it's just-
board with
if
it.
the boat sinks, we then do not have a way of getting away.
Well, we
You
have the
can
other
walk on
skiff.
water, it's
Where there's
fine.
two.
Yeah, the women and
And
children go
also,
first, right?
How long are we able to breathe underwater once you use it?
Yeah. What's the?
It's 10 minutes now, right?
Mm,
Is
You kind of upcast.
its duration 24 hours
Oh,
Oh,
on water breathing.
Shit.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
believe.
by the way,
So-
guys, we
Oh, but
are
it's that level, right? So-
we are
it's third level.
psychic
You can ritual
healing
cast it.
for 1 hour.
Wait,
Who-
can we
who
ritual
is?
cast that now?
Water breathing in theory can.
where do you see how long that is? Because mine doesn't say how long.
I
It's
just-
24
I just
hours.
water
The,
breathing.
the water, is it the third level spell you have, right?
Yeah.
Third level transmutation.
Yeah. So so whilst we're sailing, you could ritual cast it, which takes a minute, and it will give all of us the ability to breathe underwater for
Yeah.
24 hours.
For 24 hours.
I shall do that now then.
You could also pick 4 people, like we could say 4 of the deckhands as well, because you can do 10
Well,
people.
I'd say maybe the captain.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Probably
that
we
sounds
want
like
to
a safe.
Tom, it's not a concentration spell. So if Fiddle took 2 minutes, you can make everyone on the boat be able to water breathe, right?
Yep.
So you can just ritual cast it twice. It's not a concentration spell.
Sounds great. Let's do it 10 times and just get the whole city with us as well.
Yeah, the
Let's
whole
just breathe, like-
the whole of
let's
it.
just-
Yeah, man. Can breathe underwater
Surely if
for
we
a
use
day.
it enough, we get swim speed, right?
If only.
Yeah, it's got no cost. It's a ritual spell, and it
24 hours. Yeah.
is in concentration.
How long does it take to
I like
actually
the idea of a
ritual cast? Is it only
society
minute?
that has like a portion of the society
10
just
minutes, right?
ritually
Yeah.
casting.
It's
underwater
either a
breathing.
minute or 10 minutes.
I think
It's
it's
not.
10
It's
minutes.
not like
I think it's
long.
10 minutes
Oh,
plus
but still.
yeah. It's not enough
20
where it's going to be
minutes.
too much of an issue, yeah. So you can
Yeah.
you can multiple cast that and water walk, because water walk is also not concentration.
Water walk
I was
is also
gonna-
a
yeah.
ritual, but I don't know. Do we want to be able to go underwater? Because
I
I
want to
don't
be
know
able to
how.
go
Yeah,
you
'cause
would-
It doesn't
yeah.
specify that you can't go underwater with
Yeah,
it.
it does. It says
It
the
just
spell
it just
carries the
rockets you
target
up
to the
every
surface.
every round. Like I've seen it ruled where you can choose to go underwater or not, but
That's up to Tom. Yeah.
Hell
that's
no.
up to
Yeah,
Tom.
at the top it says it grants the ability to move across any liquid surface.
Yeah, but at
Yeah,
the bottom it
so-
says if you
but
are
it says
submerged
if
in a
you're
liquid,
underwater.
it carries
Yeah.
you to the top. Yeah,
So like yeah, it's up to Tom.
it's up. Yeah.
You know what? Let's say that as a ritual, you can't choose. If it's cast as an actual spell, you can.
Sure.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Seems like a
For now,
good
I'll-
in between.
Yeah.
Does anybody want it now or?
Yeah, I'm not planning on going underwater. So
I'm planning on going
You-
under. I'm not.
I'm planning on going under.
Yeah.
Does anybody not
Uh,
want to go under?
yeah, me. So
I
I'll
don't
take.
I don't wanna.
I'll take
Okay, so I'll
one.
ritual cast it on the people who don't want to go underwater. So, Sufi.
Takes a
Puck.
while to dry for. I'll say.
Do the bottom brothers want to
I'll be
go under
turning
at
into
all? Or?
Probably a shark.
Okay,
up
so
there.
you're fine.
Yes,
Figgle, do you
you're-
want to go underwater at all?
Figgle wants the option to go underwater or not.
Okay.
So.
So we can all
Will be a
breathe
bit
if
odd,
it
though.
happens. So.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait. So here's the question: if I'm inside, like hypothetically, the shark eats me, would I then carry the shark to the surface by virtue of being
Well,
inside?
are you in water then? In that sense, if you're inside the shark, are you in water?
Oh yeah, because shark stomachs are for
Yeah.
water.
Yeah.
You would be like a bubble
says-
in a fizzy drink.
Yeah.
You're trying to go up, but you're
I'm the
so
buoyancy.
small and inconsequential.
Yeah.
I mean, it says a creature submerged in a liquid, it will carry the target to the surface of the liquid. So if you're submerged in the shark's like
Would
stomach,
the surface be
Just be
bubbles?
submerged to the
It's
surface of the
Yeah.
stomach.
You'd be pushed against the
We have to have a
walls.
30-minute argument about the rules as written.
Before we start anything, then whilst all of this like casting of ritual stuff and all of that's happening, I will cast False Life on myself.
Okay.
Damn.
Spicy.
I can't cast spells, so I'll just sort of chill.
If
I
you,
will psychically link us.
So with the spells, if wait, why is I thought I fixed your token. One sec. Aster. If you target people whilst you cast the spell, it should then give them the effect. So if you hold Alt and then click on multiple people who want it, including for Sora if you target yourself, and then cast False Life. Or just do it manually, it doesn't matter to me, it's all good, either way.
It's Alt Shift to multi-target. Or not? I don't know. Or just Shift? No, I don't know.
Just hold Alt, and then left click. Oh, and Shift, yeah, Alt Shift, sorry.
No, Alt Shift, but you
Yeah.
need to press Alt first for some reason.
Yeah,
Did that do the thing? No, I didn't. Okay.
Maybe not, maybe it's not put in properly, it's fine. Just give yourself just roll a dice and then give yourself the temporary advice.
Cool.
Do I have that as an effect? Water.
Can I give some kind of help action to the captain if she needs to do any kind of navigation rolls for this?
I will offer
Oh.
myself as a perceiver as well, if that's needed.
Yeah, I'll be a lookout as well.
Sure. Anyone who's not used to sailing in a horrible storm, it's going to be an experience for you. So any perception checks are going to be made with disadvantage during this storm. As for aiding on the navigation, it's good to know. I will keep that in mind for this. But those of you who have water breathing, keep it in mind, and those who didn't, yeah.
I think everyone knows
Should be.
what breathing is. Water.
Yeah, but I guess technically I have both, but I
You
can't
don't
be
need-
underwater.
Shark holding onto your leg, just try and drag you
Yeah, I
down.
mean, if it drags me down, I wouldn't drown.
I'll man the chain ballista
Okay.
as my position.
It's a very big, bulky thing. and
Yeah, I'll
looks
shoot
like-
it, and then someone else can be responsible of pulling it in.
Yeah,
Right.
both of them, like all these ballistas, require two people to like properly man them.
All right.
You can do it once, but then it takes like one turn to reload and then a turn to shoot. Whereas if you have two people, person shoots and then a person reloads.
Okay, well, this one we only need to hit once, in theory.
Yeah. And
If we
so-
miss, does it have an option to like roll the chain back in?
yes.
So we can try again. Nice. Right. So, are we doing the thing where we attach the bait to the boat, the little boat, and then drop it off?
Yeah,
Start.
one of them.
Yeah.
We need to poison the
The
bait
best.
as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
but
So
Imagine we've done that.
that's already
yeah,
done.
Jack the bait. Cat bait.
And then and I put the immovable rod in the little boat so
Yeah,
it's
so it
fixed,
doesn't move.
right?
Yeah.
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 And
So
then we
I'll
sail
do
away
that.
from it. Okay.
Did you say on the boat or in the bait?
Boat.
No, boat. So the boat is fixed.
Yeah.
And
the bait
so-
is
the bait
underneath
is
it.
tied underwater, right? Yeah.
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 Okay.
Yeah. So it's like it's basically like a bobber for a fishing rod, right? It's,
So the
I can
rope
offer my
might
rope
snap
if needed.
Versus the rope might snap versus the rod. Is the thing.
That's a fair point.
Yeah.
Yeah, the worry, we want it on the surface, right? So I think it's actually like strapped, attached to the side
Onto
of the
bo-
boat.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
rather than on the bottom,
Sure.
because then it.
Do,
then
do we
it's
actually
already on
want it to be able to bite onto the immovable rod? Because like,
no.
yeah, exactly.
The... Yeah, but we
Exactly.
want the bait on the surface, so it's attached to the
Yeah.
side of the boat rather than
Yeah.
underneath it, because otherwise
Yeah,
it
but
can
if
just
it goes,
snatch it.
if it's big enough and it goes for
Oh,
the
it is
bait
what
on
it
the
is.
boat, it's going to swallow the whole thing.
Not my rod.
Aiden, I have a question.
Yeah.
Would Asta want to be on the skiff?
Oh. Oh, I mean, if you want.
Mm,
Questions would see if you want to be on the sea.
yeah,
Because I think Sora might.
I think.
I think I want
Yeah,
to be.
maybe the
on the
melee.
skiff,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm both.
We could be. I mean, we
Oh,
could be
no.
on the other skiff. Just leave the boat hanging.
Yeah, could I then? Here's a question, Tom.
That's our.
Could
That's
I-
our get back to shore if everything goes bad.
it's
Skiff.
fine.
Yeah, no. I'll just go on. I'll go on the normal skiff.
Just running
Hold on.
along the surface.
Oh yeah, I could just stand next to it.
Yeah, you can
I'll
just
do
stand.
that. Yeah, I'll do that.
that.
I'll just stand
It
next
is
to it. Like,
very wavy, by the way. You are in a storm.
I know,
is
but
a
I'm like
storm, yeah.
surfing
A
around, I can still
hailstorm,
stand
but
Here's what it is. Yeah, so we'll like go onto the water and stand maybe like 20 feet off to the side, so that if the thing came for the bait, it wouldn't like automatically get him. But he's holding an action. I imagine it's like being on a surfboard without a surfboard.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if it's really wavy, are you just like drunk trying to like stay standing? Like,
I mean, if Tom, if you want to check, I'll roll a check.
Yeah, I mean,
for whether I'm
whether
I'm stood up or whether I'm like on the surface.
with where the
Offering
waves
his
are
whole
going,
body
like,
to the
it's
shark.
crashing.
I'll give you a check.
Which way would the waves be crashing? Yeah, I mean the waves would be crashing against like the skiff. And,
Would you
against
like
you, so
an acrobatics check?
You're gonna need to do an acrobatics check because the waves are just gonna hit onto you.
That's fine.
So you're gonna have to try and remain standing.
That's fine.
Oh
Add
my
8 to those.
god, Jesus Christ!
Wait, do I have a? Am I better at these because I'm a monk? Do I like? I don't get advantage or anything, right?
yeah, so I think maybe me and Sora would be on the skiff with the bait.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hold on a second, Tom. Unarmed. Oh no, that's a 9th level. I was gonna say unarmed
Sora-
movement at 9th level lets you move across liquids without falling, but I'm level 5.
Sora and Asta are on the skiff where the bait is, and I'm
Yeah.
aiming a ballista at them.
I'm level 5.
Yep.
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 What
We're
could
fine.
go wrong?
That's right. If you really badly miss and hit me, I can deflect it. So I'm okay.
Okay.
AKA
They might
really
not be.
badly miss it, please.
Imagine I somehow catch the blister and I can redirect it into the shark.
Redirected. It's not gonna be crazy.
That would be fun.
But I will
Like,
say,
if
Tom,
they can't
I
see
am,
it, they have to shoot you.
to the best of my ability, holding the action to rush in and stab the fucker when it pops up.
Okay.
Mostly because I want to stunning strike it. But
Is this gonna work?
so is the plan to bane it? Is that our goal?
Yeah, I think so.
It'll be very handy.
Yeah, so I can. Yeah, it'll be interesting because I have other stuff as well, but I think Bane's probably the best if you want to try and stun it.
And also for the initial check on
For the check on the poison.
the ketamine
Yeah.
check. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like
It would
you,
be useful
I think a
for
bane in like the first turn would be really useful, and then if you want to drop it and do something else.
Yeah, I feel like I'd be holding Bane at least.
Yeah.
Like, for when it appears.
Oh Jesus
think.
Christ, that's far.
Oh,
Whoa!
Yo, yo, is that our skiff? That's great. We're perfectly fine. Let's use the small boat as our bait. Like,
It's an unfolding
We'll
boat
run
of
on
mega. Kills all of you.
Yes,
what's
I'll
the range
put-
on the ballistas, by the way?
I was paused.
Range on the here, I'll unpause it. Oh Jesus Christ, wrong thing. The range on it.
Lacks permission to.
I'll be like here.
X permission, yeah.
Really?
The right.
Yeah,
It-
like
no, I
permission
just
for
got a
update.
thing that said
Token
like.
in parent scene.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I don't think we
I
have
let me
terms
move.
to move. Yeah,
No, it's
we
just,
don't.
It's
No, I got the
Now we
same
don't
error,
see
really,
it.
but let me.
It's a
move.
module trying to do a thing. You can safely ignore it.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Okay, well I
I
just
think you
need
might
them
just
to
have
add it
to-
back in. One sec.
You might have to click select tokens, man, like before moving it.
Yeah, I didn't do anything. It
Yeah.
just appeared on my screen.
Oh. okay,
Yeah, I
thought
got
it
the
was
same
just
pop
straight
up, but you should still be able to move.
This lets me fix some stuff anyway. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright.
Kill the shark.
This is going to be an exploratory arc. Yeah, try
You've
moving your
explored.
tokens down.
A bit of water. Yeah, use
I
the
get
same
an error
max
when
permissions.
someone else does something.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah, I can't. I
With-
can't.
You need to. Have you done the select tokens first? You might be on the wrong.
How would I?
So on the left, where there's the little like dots to the man, click that, and then the top one.
Top one. Okay. Let's see if that works.
Yeah, no, you can move.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but when you
It
move,
works.
I
I,
get an
still
error.
get an error. But
Yeah,
it works.
yeah, I got an error
Can
when
someone
you
screenshot
move.
that and send it to me, please?
Really?
I
Interesting.
will next time it happens.
Do you want me to just
Someone
move one
move.
step? There you go.
I'll move. There we go.
User flame lacks permission to update token.
Yeah.
Weird.
for me.
Okay. Good to know. You guys are just gonna have to bear with
Just have
that.
to deal with it. That's fine.
So the heavy chain ballista has 60-foot range using the chain, and the without using the chain, it will just turn into a ballista, and then we'll have a 240 feet max with disadvantage, and it does 3d10 piercing damage if it hits, and then there is a DC 16 strength saving throw. Then it has a chance to become restrained and or anchored if it's successfully held down. So there'll be a strength check from the crew, because there'll be multiple of them who will come in and try and help, and so there'll be a strength check from everyone as a group check. The normal ballista is 120 feet. It's a +6 only though, and does 3d10 piercing. Still pretty good.
When I what's my to hit with this? Like, do I have some benefit
Your
when I fire this as opposed to someone else? Like,
I
do I
hadn't
use my
specified
regular
that.
proficiency or?
You're probably not proficient with ballistas. Oh,
No,
you're
but
a
I'm
ranger,
I'm good at
maybe.
projectiles.
Oh
It's
yeah,
e-
maybe you are.
It's a siege weapon.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Are you proficient with
Can you
sequence?
roll me a intelligence check? Actually, no.
No, flipping heck.
Roll me a.
Because I think the way it normally works is that the siege weapon is the thing making the attack, not the person firing.
Yeah.
It, right?
Make me
Normally
a.
it has its own stats.
I mean, someone has to aim the
You know
siege
what?
weapon.
Make a tinkering check for me.
A tinkering check. Okay.
Might as well get that one out of the bag.
Uh,
Oh, you suck.
it's more than 10.
Yeah, it's more than 10. You're going to be able to use it. But it is just +6.
I wasn't thinking.
Using the
Right,
actual
right.
chain attachment on it, it is just +6. And then I'll
Okay.
allow you to add your proficiency onto the other attack, so it'll be a +9. But just for the chain one, it's just +6.
Sure.
And it takes a turn to rein in the chain. But luckily you've got someone there, people there who will be helping you.
Figure ain't doing that. Figure's there to fire. Someone else can pull.
One of the
pull
deckhands
chain.
is on the crank.
I'm a sniper and I've got the spotter next to me. He's calling out the range for me.
Just because.
I mean, that could be mean.
You even reach a handle for it.
Well, how?
I'm stood on the handle. I'm
So-
going to jump on the handle to make it fire.
So actually, just to establish, which side of the skiff is the meat on?
Left. So
Wherever
closest to
we're
the boat.
standing.
The closest to the boat, yeah.
I still can't ping.
Mm.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Aren't you
I
like
did.
circling around it though?
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah,
fair
like the
point.
boat isn't going to be.
Well, you could anchor. You could.
So
You could stop the boat. It would
so
still
if
move.
you-
then.
Yeah.
if you miss the shark, you might impale Sora.
Yes.
I didn't think of that. Thank you.
Yeah.
It is very-
You're
it is
welcome.
Yeah.
That's a sacrifice I'm willing to take.
I chose to be here. Okay. It was a decision that I made.
There is a reason.
when has Figglebottom
Suez.
ever missed? When has he ever missed?
When has he ever killed a friendly person in episode 1?
Episode 1?
Yeah, literally killed
we
a
don't
villager.
talk
Killed a
about that.
villager.
Natural
by
one.
accident.
Okay, so in chat I put the chamber lister on it
Whereboat.
in regards to the general stats and the.
Yeah.
Are we stopping in 7
question-
minutes, or do we want to keep on playing for a little bit?
That's up to you guys. I don't give a fuck.
I'm
Uh,
down.
Keep going.
Question about the ballista. If I help Figgle use it, can I help him reload to use it faster? Like if we 2-man it?
That's the requirement for it anyway. Otherwise, it takes an extra
Yeah.
turn.
Then you can fire.
Oh,
once.
okay.
Yeah. So, well, that's the assumption, and
Oh yeah, 2-person operation. True. So
Yeah.
bad. Sorry.
but
So
I
I'm
will
just
say
gonna-
there are deckhands that will just help. So you can take over one of the ballistas if you want, like this mini ballista.
I think I'm gonna do that because my dagger will do fuck all.
Let me give you the stats on that.
We know.
I'm in.
Also, I
You
forgot
forgot
to-
the ballista, motherfucker.
I forgot to add in that one also has some different bolts on it that you can potentially try and use, but you've only got one of each. Barb bolt essentially means bleed, and it'll carry over 1d10 damage into the following round. And then the grappling bolt attaches a rope to it as well, but only a rope. And then the heavy bolt just ignores cover, which it probably hasn't got. But if it did, it would ignore it.
Tom, my dagger,
depth count as cover?
Your
does
dagger.
it require
Big
an
underwater.
action to do it feature?
That's just special, so you can just activate it.
Nice. Okay. Excellent.
Cool. All right. So you guys have got this meat dangling in the water. The rest of the crew are like shouting, bubbling around, confused exactly as to what the plan is here immediately. But Hestia is sort of like nodding along, seemingly sort of understanding a bit of the chaos and craziness of this situation. And she's just sort of shouting orders at each other. It's like, you help on the ballista there, make sure it's reloaded properly. And they're going to help you there. Sorry, let me just move these way. And the storm is kicking up. There's a chance we might have thunder and lightning here sometime. Be careful. Aquilian praised. We'll be fine on this one. And Skiff splashes off into the water with Asta and Sora on board of it. Sort of navigates out into the water, easily enough done, with the aid of Sora sort of leading the charge there.
Astor, did you ritually cast that?
Water walk,
The walking on water?
yeah, for whoever wanted it, but not for everyone.
Okay, so you three can only stay on top of the water.
No, those
No,
two don't
we
have
didn't-
it.
No, no,
I'm the
no.
only one
We
in the
want to
water.
go
You're the
on.
only one that has
we want
it.
to go under. We want
it's
to go
just
under.
Sufi's the only one that has it. Okay. Cool.
Sufi and Puck have it. Puck has
Okay.
it as well.
Alright, thanks.
I would say as we're all
Unless you wanted it.
separated, Sue gets his necklace instead of his god and just gives it a little kiss.
Okay.
Last time.
Is everyone positioned
it-
where they want to be?
He is actually a little scared.
Yes.
Yes. So
I mean, I'm positioned on that boat where I want to be.
Yeah, I can't
really
change
move
it
around
now.
on it.
You are now the bait. So,
Yep.
Good luck.
Wait, I need to check the.
Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
I love how we picked like the most complicated
Um,
possible fight as the first one to do this.
I'm
Yeah.
worried. I'm worried that the large shark is going to learn how
the
to
boat as well.
breach. And just come straight from below.
Well, it's going to go after the bait, surely.
It should go after
Well-
the bait, which is on the side.
Surely.
I think either you or the bait.
Well, we're
We'll
not in
see.
the water.
No,
When
I
it
mean
comes- Oh.
Sufi.
Yeah, there's a
Sufi
little
or
more.
the bait.
Oh, yeah, it
can
could go
can
for Sufi.
He is a bait.
Can I establish I am looking down?
Sure, and every time you
looking
do,
down.
you get
Between your
hit by
feet.
a splash of water and get lurched forward.
But it's partly to focus on my footwork and partly to see if there's anything, like if a looming shadow is going from underneath.
Could I stick my spear under the water next to the bait so it's glowing? like
Sure.
it's glowing.
Oh,
Like a large radius.
Oh,
interesting.
I'm just adding in some
this is Tom
extra.
deciding if I die or.
No, I'm just adding in the
Nice.
extra
Adding
hit
how many
dice that
extra shots.
I
Oh, I see.
from
Make-
some attitude I had. No. So there you go. Its health has been increased.
Oh
Lovely.
no.
Great.
Oh.
Cool. So who wants to make some rolls in regards to trying to make sure this bait works?
I'll do one.
We need.
I do want
You know
to
what?
run perception.
Let's make this a
Trying to
group
get
chat.
this
Let's get everyone
Oh
involved.
my god.
We just all.
Can I
Go
get a
straight to
survival or animal handling check?
Survival. Okay.
I got that.
Oh,
Every
yeah.
single
Animal
person.
hand.
I got that on
Survival
block.
check.
Oh, I'm good at these.
I'll take that.
I'll survive.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Mel, I was looking at someone else's roll.
Where's my dice gone?
Oh,
Knocked my dice onto a 2.
It should.
It doesn't
No,
count,
good
does
one.
it? Yeah, I don't think it
I'm
counts.
gonna
it doesn't
use
change it.
my
Wait,
side
count? I don't
bolster
know.
knack.
it doesn't
It
change.
did. It did
Well, I
count.
thought-
It did. Oh.
It must have
but
landed
it's,
on it.
it's still actually like
You
it
also have an
predicts.
inspiration, remember?
Yeah, you could re-roll that.
I could.
To be fair, it doesn't feel like it matters. So if you got a
The
20,
inspiration is for the session, right? We're
I did it
entering
right.
into the
Yeah, you
session.
can't keep
All
it,
right,
yeah.
I'll use the inspiration for that.
You might also get attacked here, you know, that you could do that.
It doesn't not change it by much, but it becomes above a 10.
slightly.
It's slightly better than before, so we'll take that.
Yeah. I don't know what it is about my dice right now. Like, real or
I'm-
digital, they hate me.
I could do with a 20 because I did go all in.
Got a weighted die.
Weighted digital dice. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
He's actually been rolling a d12 this whole time.
there is a brief calm in the storm, as you can still hear the shouting on the boats. Sufi, you're like looking around underneath you. Figgle on top of a couple of boxes, aiming this massive contraption, which is like 10 times the size of you. Not quite that
Hell
much.
yeah.
Puck readying the ballista with the aid of this individual next to you. Figgle, what are you doing in this moment, actually?
I'm just aiming. I'm
Sorry,
waiting.
Fiddle.
Fuck
Fuck you,
I'm
brothers.
also just waiting. I'm just chilling up here.
You're not turning into a fish.
No,
Sora
no.
and
I
Asta
don't want to
sitting on the
try.
boat. The immovable rods sort of... Where is the immovable rods position in this boat?
Can
Is it
I
like-
make some sort of like check to use the rope that I have to try and tie it to one of the seats?
Yeah, make a dexterity.
Then
check
that
for
way
me.
again, it will be the rope
Or
that
sleight
breaks, not the boat, and
Yeah.
not the
In theory.
just a dexterity check.
You could tie
Just
it to
let-
the immovable
Slap
rod. You have the rod on the boat too.
Yeah. I'll like tie it underneath one of the seats. Sleight of hand, did you say?
She's getting the roll. They're getting the rolls out because of
Yeah.
your.
Yeah, keep
I-
rolling, please. Can you?
No. We're good. We don't need more rolls.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh.
so close.
So which
We
boat?
need that.
Oh,
which
so
which
close.
seat do you put it under?
Like the middle, I guess.
Okay, interesting.
The
Can she
middle
roll
seat.
to decide which seats you're going to put on?
So,
That's not a 1d20.
guys,
There's 20 seats on this boat.
Asta, Sora, what is the conversation here in the lull? Thank you, music, by the way. It's paid actor. What is the brief conversation here? What is?
I don't think
At
they're
what
ready for
point-
what's coming.
Do you want to jump in first or me?
Together.
Okay. I am going to be. I'm gonna do my thing when it arrives,
As will I.
and do whatever you can to like weaken it to.
As you say,
We
too, the water around you erupts, and Sufi, you're caught, sent flying
Me?
backwards as this giant shark underneath just comes out, bursting out of the water,
It's gonna hate me.
jaws wide, as it
Oh my god, it's big.
Takes both of
around
you.
the boat, launching itself
Eat them.
and the water and the boat up in the air like a good
Am I allowed to
10,
shoot?
15
This is perfect.
feet in the air.
I mean,
As it just clomps down. And
Can we?
the question is, do we
Well,
continue
that's
on
bait.
here or do we start next session? Because this is not going
I'm
to be a
so
short
ready to
fight.
keep going.
But
I'm sorry.
That's
I'm ready.
fine.
To get going.
I'm good to have a few rounds if people want to do a few
Yeah.
rounds.
Yeah.
But I understand that.
Could we
it
play
be
to
a
the
bit-
hour, maybe?
Maybe 1 or 2. It's past midnight for me, so maybe
Yeah.
1 or 2
Okay.
rounds, but not. And it's like daylight saving time in like
Yeah.
tomorrow, so I lose 1 hour.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, a couple,
Yeah.
at 12,
couple
it's
rounds,
too, well, yeah.
yeah, a couple rounds.
we were ready to fire though, so
Yeah. Do I get my bane off, or like can I bane it from inside?
I feel
as
like
a
you're
team.
surprised by this. Not to be that guy.
I
That's
mean,
not done.
You're,
I mean, we were ready for a shark.
It's come up
Yeah.
under your boat and gobbled everything.
your perception.
Oh god, guys, hover the token and look at the portrait on the bottom left. Holy shit!
It's
Oh
not
my
letting me.
god.
It's not
It
letting
actually
me.
has legs, yeah.
There you
Damn.
go. We'll show
Can
it
you-
on
Oh,
screen.
God.
Thank you.
Oh,
Damn.
Lord.
So remember when I said I had thalassophobia?
Yeah, we picked the great first thing to do for
It's
that.
more octopus than shark, to be honest.
Yeah.
You mentioned the fucking octopus, so you brought this upon yourself.
Park.
Yeah,
Um,
why did you do
yeah.
this? Why have you made it
I
more
don't know.
difficult? You've given a crack
Why did
at
I do
a
this?
shark head.
Either way, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else, the shark bursts up through the air. There is a scream from the boat, a yell, the sound of mechanical weapons going off, these siege weapons, the yelp from Asta. Can you make a concentration check? DC on this one will be 15. If you beat that, you can cast Bane. If you don't, you don't get the chance to cast the spell. No, it won't make you lose a spell slot on that.
It's just a con save, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey!
Okay, you
Hold on.
cast Bane. We'll do yours first. So we'll do all these
Okay,
actions first.
Charisma saving throw from the shark.
It's very fun. It's like the most charismatic shark in history.
What is the DC it needs to be?
My DC is 15.
15. Okay. Your Bane seems to not find its grip.
Oh no.
I rolled a
No.
natural 18.
There's no.
I rolled a
my
natural
God.
18.
No.
It's a
Even
charismatic shark.
Not
That's
the
good.
charismatic shark.
that was
got away
that
with
was
the
like
ladies.
a really fucking good shout. That's painful.
It comes
didn't
out,
pass
it's got a
through.
fedora on, and it just goes, "Milady."
Maybe it's the distraction in the moment of you having to cast this under duress as the shark has lifted you and the boat up. Actually, no. That's a good point. Hang on a minute.
Yeah, we inside the shark.
The shark pushes up under the boat. What is the DC for the immovable rod?
Oh, God.
30.
Bye-bye, Rod.
Oh my
30.
god, he's
Right.
managed to do it.
Strength 30, right?
Yes, strength for 30, I think. Let me check.
Yep. Wait.
The bone not-
Strength 30.
That's
Yeah.
got to be possible for this thing, right?
Yeah.
Strength DC 30 is what the immovable rod is. Or at least the normal immovable rod.
Right.
Yeah. DC 30 strength check. But you can, if you manage it, he can only move it 10 feet on a success.
Does it destroy
Okay,
it?
So it just
So,
goes up and just stops.
Even on a high roll,
Yeah.
it actually just launches up. The rod underneath you crunches on the seat. On the bottom of the boat as you guys are like jolted upwards as these gnashing teeth, well, not gnashing, these teeth merge around either side, rows upon rows of them, but it is stopped by the immovable rod.
Let's
The boat. We'll get to that in a moment. You're sort of flung up in the air. You fail, Bane, unfortunately. Can I now have the shots from the blisters? We'll go with Puck first on this front. If you can shoot your load at it.
Okay, so
Um,
I have.
Tom, can we actually just to step in? Because I also had a readied action, and part
Oh,
of
yeah,
that
true.
was going to be to stun the thing, or to try and stun the thing. So could we roll
See if you can
initiative on
maintain
ready
your feet
actions?
as it bursts out of the ground.
Because obviously, if I
technically-
did that first, it would give advantage on the other things. So it's just like,
Well,
If it succeeded.
what were you trying to do again? On
I was going to say, could I was going to try and I had a readied action to attack it. I like to rush in and attack it at melee.
You can only hold like one action, so you can't move.
Yeah. So I'll do one attack.
You can't move.
Oh,
Yeah, you're too far.
I mean, am I close enough? I was like 10 feet away from the boat. That's what I said.
You
Yeah,
throw
but-
Yeah,
something to
you
stun
can't-
it.
You would position yourself, and I
Ah, this
very
is-
specifically asked, "Is everyone where they want to be?" So
Should have been on the boat.
No, fair.
unfortunately, I'd given you enough chances on that front. You can take a shot at it if you wish, but you are not close enough otherwise.
But I readied a melee attack, so if I'm not in range, I can't do it.
Okay. Moving on. Ballista.
So I'm gonna fire a grappling bolt.
Okay.
And so it's only the +6. I do not add proficiency, do not add anything.
No,
Okay.
because the siege weapons.
Well,
Unfortunately, doesn't quite hit it. The bolt, the rope sort of attached to it gets caught on something. Realize the individual next to you is standing on the rope, and so they sort of like get caught up, and it gets like their leg gets slammed, and they take some initial damage. The rope, it doesn't actually quite make it, or like it goes off course because of the interruption in its shot. And they're like, sorry, let's reload this, quick! What the fuck is that thing?
okay, so you would agree this was no, that was a reaction, right?
Yes, but it's
That
not
was
your
a-
turn
Yeah.
yet.
Okay. So yeah, it's not my turn.
Readied action. Yeah.
I'm done. Yeah. I'm done.
And then Figglebottom.
Fire! And then he jumps on the shoot mechanism.
Okay, go for it.
It's gonna be a natural one. Isn't it?
Please. Oh,
18.
maybe.
That hits.
Let's go.
Booyah!
And it's the thing with the chain too.
Yep.
Nice.
3d10, right?
Yep, 3d10.
Oh, those are
8,
good
8,
rolls
6.
too.
Boom!
It's a respectable health.
22. Take down the health that you had added onto it.
Not,
Oh, God.
fuck off. Reel that bastard in! That's my reaction.
And so if okay, it then instantly as a reaction, everyone else starts like hauling in the chain.
Can I ask a quick question?
Yep.
So with my positioning, I said I wanted to be close enough to the thing that I could melee it, and I didn't know how big it was, so I just put myself in the water next to the boat. Would you be willing to let me make an intelligence check?
You can make a
And then-
perception check at disadvantage to see if you have
Yeah.
enough time to judge that and move forward rather than fly back.
Yeah, I was thinking more like, because I didn't know how big the thing was, so I just put myself in the water next to the boat. So I was like, did I incorrectly judge?
You
the
do know
distance?
D&D is based on luck, right?
You didn't know exactly
Yeah,
where
that's
it was
why,
gonna
that's
come
why I'm
from.
saying. Yeah, that's why I'm saying. Could my character have tried to judge the distance? Yeah.
No. Unfortunately, like part of
That's
the
I'll give
the
it.
checks earlier on was to see how advantageous this bait
give it.
was, and you guys failed the group check overall.
Understood. I
So
rolled a 23. I was the only one that rolled well. I'm the one that gets.
No,
screwed.
I rolled a
It's,
20.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we failed overall.
but not a natural 20 though.
Yeah.
it was a total 20.
Yeah.
No.
No, that's fine.
Total 20.
Yeah, if it was a natural 20,
I-
it would have been counted as 2 successes, and that would have been different. You would have won.
You know me,
would've-
Tom. I like to negotiate.
I know.
was
Now shut the
worth a
fuck
try.
up. As we do a DC check
This
here,
boss.
if I could have, we'll say there's 6 people holding onto this chain. Can I have each one of you roll a 1d20 plus 4?
Is that all 6 of us?
All
Yeah,
6 of
just-
you. And this is strength checks for the deckhands.
That was +4,
Sim-
right?
Plus 4.
Including me.
Yeah, all 6 of us doing it once.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Like, not even +4. What is he? Yeah, what's he smoking?
It's a 9. It's a 9. It's
That's
a
a
9.
9.
It's a
Okay.
9.
I'm sorry,
Overall-
I didn't hear what kind of roll it was.
Just
Just do a
1d20
1d20
people pull
plus
in the
4.
chain.
Okay.
We all said it. So it's
Yeah,
like,
we all said it at slightly different times.
Oh, good
Nice.
job.
This is-
We fucking
Go
nailed
on.
that.
There's one
Okay.
person slipped and faceplant on the deck.
Oh!
Everyone else.
So, thanks to the immovable rod, I gave it disadvantage. And
Good.
the DC had increased thanks to all the fucking mega checks you just did then. It had originally rolled a natural 20.
Oh god.
Please be a butt.
And so, instead, it rolled below and fails. So, you're currently got a bolt chained and embedded into it, and a bunch of people trying to like hold the chain, like reel it in, putting it around the mast, which is a little bit dangerous, but trying to use any kind of leverage they can. And so, the shark is now restrained, as it were, but it does mean that it can try and go down.
Although with it.
But it has limited space to do so, so it will like bump under the boat at this point. It essentially has, what is this? How far away are you from it, Figgle? Yeah, it's 50 feet worth of chain, which is
So
slowly
you can
getting
swim
pulled
under
in.
the boat and go down. Yeah.
Yeah, well, under the boat, it can't. Yeah, go directly
Yeah.
under. Too far.
So it's like a circle around the boat. Yeah. Understood.
Yeah, and it has to make a fortunately for you athletics check to try and get it through. It does take some extra damage, but for now it will hold it in place if it decides to leave. But for now, did you roll? Yeah, you rolled damage for it. It's failed. It's held in place. Has disadvantage on those attacks. Sick. Okay, you know what? Can I have everyone when I have finished selecting the right people? Because I'm not going to put these on. Add to initiative. Can I have all of you roll initiative for me? This is in the second tab on the top right called Combat Encounters.
And guys, you can right click on the little crosswords to have it pop out so that you have the combat tracker at all times and still see the chat.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah.
Oh my god. We'll take that. At least it was on initiative, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why it's not popped up in the chat, but I rolled a 13 plus 5. It's on the combat tracker, but not in the chat for some reason.
I don't see it on there. Let me update it. What is it?
Oh,
13
yeah, I
plus
rolled-
5?
Yes, 18 overall. I can show you the picture if you like.
Don't need it. All good. What did you roll?
14 is this, or I can roll it again though.
No, it's fine. 14. Cool. And then I need to roll for the shark.
Wait, I might be misunderstanding. There's like an extra number next to my name. I think I read the
That's
AC.
your AC,
I think
yeah.
it just didn't roll. Because I'm trying to do it from a
Yeah.
pop-up and it's not rolling, so I'm just going to do it in chat.
Oh, okay.
So it might be better, it might be worse. I'll just do this.
So
15. So I'm second instead.
Okay. Fiddle, if you could roll initiative again, but you can just do it from your character sheet.
Yeah, I did it from my character sheet and it didn't work.
Okay. You can do it from like clicking on the dice. Oh, actually,
in the combat tracker, you can do it. Yeah.
I'll click it in the combat tracker again.
oh,
but I-
shit. I just accidentally rolled for you. You fine with a 16, or do you want to roll for yourself?
I'm fine with that.
An improvement on your
Yeah, I'm
guesstimated
fine
one.
with it.
I'll take it.
Okay. Sick. The deckhands, they are actually going to go at round 20, as they're just going to act as a layer action here for the boat, in essence, where they're just going to reload things on initiative count 20. Sick. All right. Combat has started. Music has chilled down. That's not cool. Whatever. We move on. So starting at the reload, which is actually really perfect here, because if Figgle had actually rolled any higher, he would have had to wait. But instead, as the chain's being held, one of the deckhands sort of lets go, and instead focuses on reloading the ballista in front of you with now some just basic ammunition, which will just do the 3D. Actually, no, wait. No, it can't shoot. It's holding it down.
Yeah.
So,
fine.
never mind. Ignore that. Doesn't affect you. But the ballista next to you, Puck, is reloaded. And what do you want them to reload it with? You have the Bard's Bolt and the Heavy Bolt.
I guess the barbed bolt.
Cool. Adds a bleed effect for 1 round. So it's just an extra 1d10 at the start of the next turn. Cool. Loaded up. Figgle, it is your go. The shark is currently sort of like crashing down, like pulling down away as your barbed bolt has sort of landed into it.
His face is still above water, right? Like thrashing about? Yeah. Okay, special action. I will activate my Dagger of Sharpness for 10 minutes, just in case.
Okay.
I can't select the shark for some reason, but
You need to do it inside the more center of it.
It's not letting me.
It should be like a yellow box around it.
Nope.
So I can see some people have got it targeted already.
Yeah, I can.
So yeah,
It doesn't. I can't
Over
target
it.
Okay,
anything.
that's fine. Just do whatever you're gonna do.
over it. Press T to target.
That as well.
Yeah.
Cool. There you go.
Got it. I think.
Whatever.
Is that
Yeah.
selected?
Yes. Now it has.
It should
Okay.
be like 4 dots around it.
I am going to Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Extra 1d6, and you see this crown of thorns, these green crown of thorns start spinning around its big, around its sort of throat area, basically. And I will use 2 grit points for a targeted strike. And you see Figgle bite down on his tongue and spin up his sling. And I'm going to fling an alchemical fire at that motherfucker.
Oh shit. Okay.
Straight away. No messing about.
Very nice.
Nice.
I'm just going to use my
What's the
regular...
splash radius on that?
Have fun.
Shark
I'm
size.
going to make a regular attack, presumably. And then we'll... Oh, can I? Yeah, I can't select it as ammunition.
No. Just use it.
A regular roll.
Yeah.
And then I'll use it. Ooh. That's not great. Oh, 18.
That hits.
Oh, it's with advantage. Let me roll again. Okay, it's not that.
Don't know what now
And
would do with an
then-
alchemist.
Probably not something good.
Why would you roll?
Let's use
He
one.
used a targeted strike.
Okay.
Set that to 2. I have 2 now.
Has it got a splash area on it?
Sticky adhesive fluid ignites. As an action, you can throw it. I've slung it. On hit takes 1d4 at the
Okay.
start of its turn,
One
and then
area.
an extra 1d6 for.
Does it not have a radius?
It doesn't. Doesn't say.
I guess it's just a
Yeah.
Extra
concentrate
1d6 for Hunter's Mark. 2. So just 2 damage this turn.
Okay. So is it at the start of its turn? Sorry.
Start of its turn, it will take 1d4
Okay. Let me.
and make the check.
What effect do I have on this? That would make sense. I'd put bleeding on it. So just remind me at the start of its turn to that you're going to do the damage, and then just pass over. So it takes 2 points of damage this turn. Every little matters. Sick. And is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Okay, at the end of your turn, it is going to use a legendary action.
Against level 4 characters.
Does this count? Does this count as the start of its turn?
Motherfuckers! I
Level
told
5.
you!
Does
Level
this count?
five.
Does this count as its turn?
No.
No,
Oh
it's a
god,
action.
no.
Legendary
No,
action.
no.
Okay.
Oh god, we're so dead.
Yeah, we're level 5.
I don't know how more specific I could be.
I'm not protesting. I am claiming.
It's gonna
Just
eat.
scared.
It's gonna eat the drugged up bait any minute now. Don't worry, guys.
Yeah, then we're fine.
Yeah,
The debate is
he's
in his
gonna
mouth.
lose his legendary actions.
Did it roll a save against that? I can't remember.
No, but it's
No.
not like immediate, like as it's like enters.
Yeah,
the
no.
town.
I was wondering if it did it. Was
Yeah.
the question.
It's also
But
a nice turn anyway.
It
so.
is there.
That's
And,
true.
yeah.
I want to see what a shark gets like.
And it makes a it makes a bite attack on the boat and those within it. Damage will be spread across both of you. What are your ACs?
14.
18.
So Sora, this would hit you.
Uh-oh.
Fuck it. I'll cast shields.
Brilliant. As the jaws clamp down, as it's writhing in pain from the bolts that it has entered it, it snaps down in towards you, and the shield from both Asta and also you, Zara, like there's these horrible rows of teeth that smash down and land around your shield, gnashing against it. I've rolled so fucking low on that thing. But your shield saves the day, and you resist a bunch of damage. That was going to be a lot. The end of its legendary
What happens
action.
to the boat though?
The boat itself is actually just crumpled. The boat is
Yeah.
fucked.
There's no longer a boat.
There is no boat
Are we
underneath
falling
you.
into the shark's mouth?
Uh,
Or like...
Yeah, you guys are going to be falling into its mouth
The
at the
wood
start of your
formerly
turn.
known as boat.
Next up, Fiddle, what are you doing?
Come on,
Right.
Fiddle.
Going to conjure 2
Fuck's sake.
giant octopi.
Okay.
You have been fiddled.
It should give you the option.
yeah.
Fucking Apex Legends, you've
choose,
been
right?
bamboozled. It's him spawning the same animal to fight. You've been fiddled.
Many shark pussies.
Not gonna lie, I half expected there to be more badgers.
Badgers, but they've got like fins and.
Just doggy paddle around. Fucking.
Oh, this...
Oh,
oh
I
god.
hate to see that.
Oh no.
It's alright, I
We
rolled
go-
a nat 1.
Yeah, they'll be
Oh,
going in
God.
2 weeks.
Okay, so their initiative count 4. That's
Oh, they'll be dead
broken
before
my
they get to do it.
that's broken my initiative tracker. 1 sec. Oh, it is just bugged with them on there. Sick. Whatever. That's cool. Awesome. Do you do anything else in your turn? Oh, actually, describe to me what this looks like. Tell me what these octopi look like.
They look like disgustingly giant octopuses, octopi. I'm not sure how.
How do they
look
pop
like.
out of
What-
existence? Like
what colour are they, Taylor?
They are purpley, purplish.
Wow, how creative.
I'm sorry, have we never seen an
Is it like the
octopus
icon by any chance, Taylor?
before? Weirdly enough, you know what? It kind of is actually.
A little bit of green as well. Yeah.
I respect it. All good. Is there anything else in your turn you're gonna do?
No, I don't think I can do anything else.
Okay. Sufi, it is your
Right.
turn.
I will now move towards the thing. How much movement do I need to do? Like here? Or do I need to go one more?
You need to go one more. If you're,
I want to melee it.
yeah, then yeah.
As it comes back down, I will run in and I will make an attack with my longsword
Okay.
initially. Well, 21.
That hits.
I hope that hits. Otherwise, I was going to have words with you. Well, 9. And I'm going to make, naturally, going to make this a stunning strike. So it's a DC 14, I believe, because it's 8 plus proficiency plus wisdom, right? So 8 plus 6. And it's a con save, so probably has to roll like a 2, but DC 14.
DC 14. Rolled a natural.
And if by
14.
some miracle, if by some miracle it failed, it would be stunned. Okay, and I will make a second attack.
Okay.
With my longsword. Ooh, darn it. No, I'm gonna use an armed attack so that I get my AC buff.
Okay.
So my second attack is like a kick, more than a. No, it's not.
Oh,
No, it's not.
completely misses as you like.
Yeah.
How do you fail on this kick?
I think it's a swipe and he sort of falls over. Like you know when you when you swing your arm really aggressively and you swing it so hard that you lose balance and you fall over, like that. So he gets over and then I'll use half my movement to get up.
And
Can I
you're
ask a
soaked.
stupid question?
Yeah,
We have 2 attacks now.
level 5.
Yeah, I didn't do a second attack.
But you used. Oh yeah, you slinged.
You used
yeah.
Oh yeah, you used a sling. Then,
No.
yeah,
Yeah, you slinged. So you could have had a second.
yeah, mate.
I'll do that next time.
We'll jump. Well, yeah.
We'll
After
No,
this,
it's
we'll,
fine.
we'll
Yeah,
wreck on
yeah.
it.
And then I'm gonna. Who am I? Do I try and stun it? Yeah, so I'm gonna flurry of blows. So I'm going to use another key point to bonus action flurry of blows.
Okay.
So, number 1. I'm spending so much.
And misses.
What even is that? A 10? Okay, and I'll do one more because it's flurry of blows. I'll do one more.
That hits.
That hits. I'll do damage first. This is quite big.
Gulp.
6.
Cool.
And then one more of those for DC 14.
Alright. DC 14. It makes it. It rolled sub 10. Doesn't count.
God damn it.
I think it needs to roll like 4 or below, right? Something like that.
So
Maybe
you're
even
telling
lower.
me I do not have advantage attacking this.
No, it's not stunned.
Right,
They
cool.
don't.
So I don't have a dilemma attacking it. Cool.
Oh, I made 4 attacks. I only had 2.
Yeah, you rolled, what, 2 natural ones? That's
No,
pretty
natural 1, natural 2.
No, 1 and a 2.
1 and a 2.
1 and a 2.
Thank you very much. And use 3 key points to do it.
Okay. Before we get to next turn, Figgle, do you want to make your second attack?
I will. And I
As we
wish
do.
I remembered about this. Might be useful. I am going to make another sling attack, but I'm going to use a glittering light bauble,
Oh.
which I have 2 of apparently. I thought there was more than 2, but
What does this do?
19. Okay, that hits. I think
You should have more than 2 as well.
Oh, it should be
I'll
plus
double check
1.
on that.
it should be
That-
20
that
anyway.
hits. I have a feeling this thing's not too hard to hit in its current state.
What does this
Brilliant.
Is it very fun?
Extra 2 piercing
not very.
damage.
It is very fire,
Plus
essentially.
2.
Oh,
Oh,
it,
plus 1d6.
Wait, is it?
It's. Oh, that's
would I have
what's
a-
the chances of that?
So would I have had advantage in all my attacks?
You would have. The target is outlined in guiding light, granting advantage on all attacks for the next minute.
Will you let me go back, Tom? You're cool.
Roll persuasion. No. Persuade me as a DM. No, I will give you those rolls for each one
Yeah.
of those
So
things.
I did one
you
longsword
guys
attack.
need everything you can get.
Yeah, I did one longsword attack, so I'm gonna roll it just in case I get a
Yeah, if you get crit.
nat 20.
Did you apply that damage?
I
Tom?
did not.
Yes.
it was
Cool.
okay.
What? What?
It says that it was targeting me.
Oh.
So I'm worried for a second.
Oh, for
I'm now.
fuck's sake.
And then I did. So I'll do the. This is for the one they hit on the cat's claws. So in case it's a crit.
Oh.
Sickening. And then I'll do the 2 that missed.
If you roll.
Why the
another
fuck am I
natural
not full HP? When did I take damage?
I don't know. Did you not take a long rest?
Reason
No, I
we
did
had
take
to-
a long
Yeah, you-
rest.
You
You did
shouldn't have
restore
taken. you didn't-
25 HP, so I don't know what happened to you.
What the
Oh, I know
fuck is
what
going-
happened. That's why I just took the damage away from you instead of the shark, so I'll just quickly.
For fuck's sake.
you hit yourself
Yeah.
with a bauble.
Yeah, you
This
could do
DM
that.
is
Yeah, 'cause
not
I'm
on our
fucking you over.
side tonight.
He thought you wouldn't notice.
Have you re-rolled?
Yeah, 16.
I mean, 16 hits.
Eight damage.
Okay.
You already know what I'm doing. Stunning strike. I'm going
You're
all in.
planning so many.
Is
I know.
anyone-
The thing is, I have a lot of things that don't require key points to do because I'm a Kensei monk, so it's okay. 14 DC. This is my last stunning strike for now.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Well, I have another key point, but I'm saving it for panic.
Roll a 10. Succeeds.
And then my last attack that missed, the second one, hits. Ooh, I did a lot of damage in the end. Thank you for that advantage. 7. What is
No
that?
problem.
15.
We've got it chained up. We've got it on
21,
fire. We've got
30 damage. I'll
advantage.
take that.
Yeah.
I used 4 of my 5 key points to do 30 damage. Lovely.
to-
Decent chunk
Uh,
of
Like
damage.
lunch for a minute, right?
It's my,
Yes.
it's my turn.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. No, it's still Sufi.
It's actually the shark's turn.
Oh, cool.
I'm
Oh, fire damage.
Before it gets to its turn, it's going to use a legendary action.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
It's going to whip me.
And yeah, it is going to use a tentacle swipe at Sufi.
I believe in the heart of the
Can
tentacle.
Cards.
It's been a
can you
shock.
make a? Yeah, you're the only one. Actually, yeah. Can I have? Can you make a dexterity saving throw for me? And can I can I have both the giant octopuses also make dexterity saving throws for me, please?
I boost my AC and then he hit me with the
Crikey.
deck save.
Hey, you're good
You're
at
still
dex.
a monk, man.
I know. I have. I mean, I had 8. If I fail this,
You're
it is
still
what
a
it
monk.
is.
Oh, come on.
You kind of fucked yourself there, to be fair.
Maybe you shouldn't still be a monk.
I'm a fighter now.
The octopus arms are better.
I'm worse than an octopus.
I mean, they are in the water.
Oh, he's questioning everything. Look.
I'm alright.
I'm gonna break my mother, I swear.
Okay,
The
so,
tentacle is pretty flexible, so.
Sufi, you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are knocked prone. So you're
You know
laying
what
on the
we
water.
forgot?
Not that bad actually. Could have been worse.
Forgot-
Yeah, that I
forgot
roll.
the question.
I rolled super bad.
I haven't taken it, yeah.
Oh, you didn't, did you?
It's only an action,
Yeah.
so like if like, I can take it, but right now I'm in its mouth, so it doesn't really matter. But
True, true.
And then the octopus, one of them fails and takes 8 points of damage and can't go prone. It's in the water, so ignore that effect, I guess. And the other one succeeds and takes 4 points of damage. That was a low
Another
roll.
genius move from Fiddlebot.
And then it's the shark's actual turn.
Fire damage.
So
1d4 fire damage.
Roll-
Each
roll the-
1d4.
roll the 1d4.
Plus, and my hunter's mark, right?
No.
Or no?
No,
No.
that doesn't
No,
fucking
it's a
translate.
tick.
That would be
That's
fun.
on-
I
no,
tried.
no,
I tried. I
I
tried.
appreciate that.
Yeah.
That's actually really cool game
two
knowledge.
fire damage.
But that
You,
brings
you
me
don't
Contact the
appreciate
hustle.
you don't appreciate when I'm trying to get the advantage of the rules, but you appreciate it when he is. Yeah, I see how it is.
You have been very cheeky with it.
Contact the hustle.
I was just trying to
Okay,
do
let's see if it
Comanche.
could beat a DC 10, guys.
No, because if he
It's
does,
fucking useless. Why did we get
DC
given
10
these?
con save. Yeah.
no, if he does
It's a dex,
that,
isn't it?
he
It's
he
dex,
loses
yeah.
actions.
Oh yeah,
If,
it's,
if he tries
Oh, yeah,
to do
yeah,
that,
yeah.
oh yeah, it's an
it's an
action.
action.
Full
So
So that's why
we
it's
want him to try to do that.
we want it to care about the fire damage.
Yeah,
that
we
2
do.
fire damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I guess it depends how smart the shark is. Right?
It's half
Yeah.
octopus, so it's pretty smart now.
Yeah, that's fair. You could get it to predict the results of the World Cup. I think.
Oh, even I get that one.
Oh, we're too old. Are they still doing that these days?
Am I not the youngest person here? I mean, I don't look it, but I think I am.
Say oldest.
No, I'm the youngest, aren't I?
Youngest? No, that's.
Wait, Aiden, you'll be younger
No,
than me.
Aiden's the
Apparently
youngest.
not.
Yeah. I'll take second. That's where I usually
Wait,
finish.
no.
This
Are we talking
one
in-game
is
or-
going to go
No,
in...
right, in game, I'm the youngest. Real life, I'm
Ah.
second.
Okay, so multi-attack going to be coming out from this. I'm so sorry, guys.
Oh,
It is
no.
going to do a
Holy fuck.
bite attack.
Just one-shot everyone.
Presumably it beat the dex, right?
It didn't
Off
do that
the
because
fire.
it takes
It did
a
do
turn.
it.
Oh,
Yeah, because it's an
It
action.
takes an action. It's going to bite down on Asta.
Okay.
Not me.
oh, it can choose if it wants to douse the fire or not.
Well, it's not going to do that, which means it's going to keep burning.
Remind me,
Yeah.
actually. What does...
For 1d4.
Adds up.
Sec.
What does what?
Oh, actually. Okay, so restrained doesn't actually have any disadvantage on attack rolls. So it's going to go and attack you, Asta. This time...
Restrain does not? What?
Yippee.
Restrained is
restrained,
just no
yeah.
movement.
No,
right?
no, restrain.
But the
does
creature's
not.
attack rolls have disadvantage if they're restrained.
Oh,
That's
Yeah,
what-
attack
that's what I
rolls
thought.
against
Yeah.
the creatures have advantage, and the creatures' attack rolls have disadvantage.
Yeah, so I would have actually had advantage on my attacks anyway.
flipping
but-
it.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I wouldn't have used my bulbils then.
Well, we have
And
It
it-
will-
and
yeah, it
and
has
it has a
disadvantages on
speed of
dex
zero.
saves, so yeah.
It has speed of 0.
Cool. It's fine. I've got that popped up here now. Sick. All right. Well, let's make another roll.
And maybe it did miss.
Surely.
Really?
Good.
Why is it not letting me roll? What have I got? Okay. Let's just do another light attack. Oh. It is going to chomp down on you, Asta, unless there's something you want to try and do.
I don't think there's anything I can do. I don't believe that there is anything I can do.
Oh, I did not mean to roll attack again. I meant to roll damage. As this hits you.
How ridiculous is this?
Yeah, this is the gauge.
This is the moment that we decide what happens.
50d12.
That's a not good face.
That's not a good face.
Yeah, no, this is worrying.
Nat
add
20
one-
one shot. Nat 20 one
Just
shot
dead.
face.
The shark actually does a sneak attack. 5d6.
Are you just dead?
You take
Yeah,
36
am I
points
just-
of piercing damage.
Oh.
Okay.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
All
You
right.
down straight away, or
No,
Nah, he's
I'm up. Ish.
just about?
It's fine.
And then with its tentacle, it is going to slam down on one of these disgusting normies, and is going to do a tentacle slam.
I got away with it.
Actually, does it get 3 attacks? No, 2
I shouldn't have
attacks.
said that.
So it's going to slam down. It hits. So it takes. This thing slaps around and wraps its tentacle around this giant octopus. Can you make another? Can you make a strength check for me with this octopus, please?
Brent, what, saving or
Strength saving throw. Yeah. Actually, does it matter? It does matter. it is considered restrained as it's being held in place, which actually does use up one of the tentacles of this sharktopus. One of them.
7 more to go.
And it takes 26 points of bludgeoning damage.
So it works like my favorite D&D creature, the Froggermoth.
Froggermoth is fucking sick.
Froggymoth.
Froggermoth is cool.
Scary shit.
My favorite monster.
One of my characters was eaten by a froggermoth.
I have it as one of. I'm going to run something for some of my friends, and it's going to be the big bad.
So, with the combined immovable rod and it being restrained, I'm saying that it's currently being pulled against the immovable rod. So, that is the flavor in which we're currently sitting, where it can't actually go back down right now. Its AC is lower because it's above the water, which is partly why you guys have been having an easier go at things. But also, I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't have a crazy AC.
Easy, yeah.
I think pretty much all your all your attacks have now hit. To be fair, aside from
I didn't miss
one maybe.
With the retcons,
yeah.
With the advantage. Well, and we would have actually had that because of the restraint.
Actually, yeah. Make another roll. With your first attack there, Dirk. So, Puck rather. So make another 1d20 plus 6.
Yeah.
This is for your first attack with the grappling hook.
Because that missed, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I forgot.
We take those.
Okay. Well, roll.
So
Maybe the shark isn't moving after all.
It's not. It's definitely not now. Roll a 3d20. Sorry, 3d10.
Oh,
3d10. 3d10 doubled.
And this gets doubled, yeah.
So 6d10 or times 2?
Times 2. Times 2.
Okay.
I don't do the other way.
Oh well, that's not great, but we take those. We take those.
Average.
Slightly below.
I did not realize you could do times 2. Cool.
Yeah. Wonders of math.
Okay, that definitely came out worse than it meant to be. Why is the music stopped? Let's restart this.
That's similar to my attack, actually, right?
So yeah, but for like a retcon attack as well, that's pretty good.
No, it's great. No, it's huge for us.
That's actually 100 damage.
Yeah.
Done 100 damage this turn.
Yeah. So now it's gonna be my turn, and the question is: do I go fishing for crits with my blades, but doesn't do a lot of damage, or do I just fire? Because I have elven accuracy, so I have like super advantage if I use my blade.
That's true. Three dice.
But is it going to do more damage than 3d10?
But if I crit, I have double the numbers on my sneak attack.
I mean, it is being flanked.
Well, he's got advantage on it.
Does he get
And
sneak attack?
advantage,
So
yeah.
Does he get sneak attack on the siege weapon?
Yes, I do.
Not on the sneak attack. No.
Okay.
No, it's not going sneaky.
The siege weapon is not finesse.
That is a strength, yes. And it also it fires itself, right? It's not the person not actually technically firing.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Worth an ask.
Well, I mean, it's 55 feet away, so I mean, it's up to you. But why is this music not starting? Fuck you. There we go. All right. So has it got anything else?
Does it look happy?
No, it is pissed. Why is it not letting me bring up the sheet? My whole game is not very happy with me right now. Cool. So, at the end of its turn,
does it look like we've fucked it up?
You have done a lot of damage. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, so it was like 110 damage turn, right?
It was a lot of damage. You know those dex checks that the octopi did?
Yeah.
Do they have? It says the octopus has advantage on dexterity brackets stealth checks.
No.
Is that the same thing or what?
No, so that's when it's making stealth checks.
It's a sneaky shot.
That makes sense.
But it's not. Yeah, it now has disadvantage on dex checks though, because of the.
Is it my turn, or is it still deciding to move or do whatever?
It can't move actually.
It's stacked.
At the end of its turn, it is going to use legendary action.
Cannot. You can only use legendary action at the end of other people's turns, can't you?
You are right. So it can't use that at the end of its turn. Good shout. End of its turn, it is now yours. Thanks for always loading me, because I appreciate that. At end of its turn, it is now yours, Puck.
When I try and use the rules,
There's
I get
plenty of
told- I
times
get
where I'm
told
like,
off.
thanks for the
No.
reminder.
no.
If you want, I can add
This
more hit dice
guy-
onto it.
this guy- oh,
did
I was gonna
110
melee
damage.
attack it. Can I run up and hit it as
So-
it fucking burst out of the water?
Maximum damage if I try to
Look at
crit would be
Just
40,
lost my head.
28. So
Holding.
it's not worth it for me.
Yeah, I'm definitely
to
molding.
try, I'm going to try and not metagame. I did realize when I tried to fight it previously that it was resistant to my kind of damage, right?
Yes, there was a massive joke
Yeah,
about
okay.
it, and that was part of why you seemed
did take the piss out of you for
incompetent. I will very much give that to you, given the ridicule your character has had.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use the ballista with the heavy bolt because I cannot actually, like, even if I were to crit, my maximum damage is kind of ridiculous. It's like 24, so it's not doesn't really add anything. So 1d20 plus 6.
I can't believe it said.
Oh, god damn it. God damn it.
You have advantage.
Oh no, wait,
yeah.
I have advantage.
Oh.
I have advantage. Sorry.
Natural one.
Forgot.
Let's see.
Oh.
See
Oh. Do I have any kind of inspiration? No, I don't.
I mean,
And
I
I can't do
do.
anything
I still
about
have a point of inspiration.
You feel Figglebottom's judgment.
You know what? Fuck it. You need it. Have a point of inspiration. My point of inspiration. We're near in the
Ooh.
end.
I mean, we take those. Thank you, benevolent GM.
He's evil towards
I'm
me.
gonna roll a 4.
Because you're
Oh,
not
I
a
rolled a
Sufi.
6.
Oh my god! You feel
You know what?
Figglebottom
That
judgment.
hits!
Hey!
In its current exposed state.
Yay! Thank you. So it's 3d10s, right?
Yeah.
And it's the heavy bar. What? No, it was the bar
The
bolt.
barred one, yeah. So it takes 1d10 at the end of its next turn. Sorry,
Oh,
at the
really?
start of its next turn.
Yeah, ooh.
So you have to remember that for next session.
17.
17.
Oh god, I'm gonna write it down.
17 points of damage. Very nice.
I'll write it down as well.
We need
so
to write
I-
everything down.
I have a notes thing.
It's
so-
Hunter's
well.
Marked. It's Fairy Fired. It's restricted by Chain Ballista.
restrained by ballista.
It's bleeding from barbed ballista.
And it's got Asta and Sora in his mouth, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that the end of your go? You're going to run off, do something else? You have a
I'm gonna
bonus action?
use. Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action and I'm gonna hide behind the railing. Just
So you
His
get
fucking
even
crew
more,
members reloading the
I'm not here.
ballista for you, and you're crouched behind
Yeah,
the railing.
exactly. I'm like-
How, what a
Cool.
brave warrior.
At the...
Do I need to roll anything, or is it just?
yeah,
It's just not
oh,
being.
can you
attention to
roll
me.
it? Yeah, you can roll stealth check as a bonus action, can't you?
Bonus action high.
I mean, incredible rolls lately, nice, but
This is unfortunate, but as a legendary action, it is going to use Terror of the Deep. Can I have everyone within 30 feet? So just the people in the water make a... Oh, actually, no. It would also be Figglebottom.
no, he's not within 30 feet. 35.
Sorry,
40.
yeah, it's not 30 feet. That was another effect I was reading. It is within 60 feet. Are you within 60 feet?
Oh god, I am
Oh.
within 60 feet.
Oh no.
And the person
no.
manning both ballista.
Yeah.
Yeah, so both of you, can I have everyone make a wisdom saving throw or be frightened for a minute.
Wisdom save.
You're very good at it.
No.
What saving throw? Sorry. Wisdom.
Nice 20.
Oh, is that?
Wisdom.
Come on. Please tell me that's
That's
not
a nat
rolled
20.
weird.
Okay, it's above a 10.
Yes, nat 20, baby.
Oh.
You can't
I was
scare
the wrong
me.
person.
I've just seen a 1.
I think that not a bump. Oh no, it was
It
not a
It
bump.
was a 3 total.
It was not a bump. It was not
I
a
think
bump.
it was mine. It was 1 plus 4
Yeah.
plus 3.
Fiddle, no.
Fiddle, you are,
You are terrified.
frightened for the next minute.
I mean, good thing the creatures actually does his damage.
Do the octopodes need to roll?
Yeah, they do actually. Yeah, if you could roll that for them as well.
Are they sophisticated enough to be afraid?
What is
Yeah,
their
that's a
intelligence
good
actually?
one. 4.
I don't.
Ah,
know.
fuck, there are more than 3.
Yeah, I think they can be
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think there's a.
because you can frighten like normal wild creatures. So you should-
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
normally like
frighten-
charmed or stuff like that, right?
Yeah, nah, Frighten doesn't have that thing on it.
Oh, I was just trying to game you.
So Figgle, you are frightened. No, you're not. With the 21 total. Sufi, you are fine. Asta, you are fine. Sora, unfortunately, you are frightened.
Yep.
So
Is it in its mouth? So.
disadvantage on your saving
Just
throws.
did it.
This is
Frightened, you can't go closer as well, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I have to.
I
have
You have
to
to try and get away
much
from it.
closer.
You get closer to it.
You
And I have
have to.
disadvantage on attack rolls against it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You have
But
to
you
try and
have
get out of its
advantage,
mouth.
so it's equaled out, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's
yeah. So it's a straight
Well,
roll.
Tom's speaking.
Let me speak. You don't have to move away from it, but as long as you are next to it, you are at disadvantage. Unless
Yeah,
I'm...
so you just can't move closer. Yeah.
But they have advantage, so it's
Yes.
flat roll.
So it's a straight roll.
Hell yeah, we don't care about your fright.
We take those.
And you can't willingly move closer to the source of your target. You're now going to be dancing on its tongue, so and on its sharp teeth.
It's disadvantage on ability checks as well, just so you're aware.
Yeah.
Disadvantage on what? Sorry.
It's ability checks and attacks, but not saving throws.
I was looking at it, right? What's in my field of vision?
Yeah, so just that's another thing to add on. Aravedis, so we are going to be finishing at the end of this round. So we'll get through this. Next up is going to be Asta at the end of its legendary action. What are you doing?
He's just going to yell out, Sora, we need to get the fuck out of here. And he's going to thunderstep with her back onto the boat.
So
As long as we can, I'm assuming we can see the boat. How
can we see the boat?
enveloped are we in the jaws?
I'd say with your passive of 17, I'll say you are able to.
Okay, so
Let's see
yeah,
how
I will cast Thunderstep.
If you cast it on your character, you'll be given a area to move to, I think.
There we go. Have I?
Maybe not.
No, I don't.
That
think-
was a ASC thing in V11. Don't think it works in one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know
yeah,
if
it
it
doesn't.
can,
So yeah, you
but-
can just drag yourself, and Sora, you can drag yourself next to him,
Yeah, yeah.
and it must make a Constitution saving throw.
Con save, so it's like,
And you guys are all.
What is happening?
Have fun, Sufi.
It won't let me move.
Yeah, that's
I am flat on my back
You've
in
got,
the water.
You're prone in the water. There's 7 octopus arms available underneath you.
I mean, the good news is my AC is buffed. At the end of the world, so I'm
Okay.
quite hard to
roll the
hit.
damage as well.
And also, I go next, so I'll be able to stand up before it attacks. Let's say that's a legendary action again.
Well, you're not. Yeah. Well, no, you're not next.
Oh, that's how it would. That's how it would have.
No,
been.
I mean
Okay.
I'm before the shark goes again.
Okay. It still has legendary
So,
action. So,
yeah. So I'm saying like, but it won't get a full. It
Ooh.
won't get a full turn to munch me.
What was the DC? Oh, okay, never mind. What is the
My DC
DC?
is 15.
Yeah, unfortunately not.
15.
managed to make that.
Yeah. But it takes half damage, so it takes 5.
Okay.
EV.
Why does it say DC 15 Dexterity saving throw?
Oh, it's Dex. It says con save.
Yeah. Why
Yeah.
Is
What are you,
It's con
what are
save
you
in the
doing?
spell, but it says Dex save there. Yeah. That is
You're doing
interesting.
Thunderstep.
Yeah.
Each creature within 10
It's
feet
con
must.
save. Yeah, it's con save.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I was saying that then.
No,
Cool.
it's con save.
Each creature within 10 feet of you.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I made sure Sufi wasn't intent. Sufi
Yeah,
was
10
15
feet of the
from me.
space you left. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so they take half as much damage, and it is a booming sound.
Yep.
So it takes 5 points of damage.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything else to do.
There's a
Bonus
lot of
action.
purple blood.
Does anything else happen when you cast that spell? No.
Well, yes, I think if I dealt damage
You did
with
deal
a
damage.
leveled spell, where is it? I gain 1 instability point.
No, not another one.
A question. A what?
What?
So, yeah, I gain 1 instability point, and I can mark the target until the end of my next turn, and I'll give its next attack disadvantage.
Okay.
And my eyes also start to kind of flicker with lightning.
Sick. All right. See how this goes. At the end of your go, it is going to. It feels like I'm just dogging on him now, but it's going to make a.
Poor Sophie's gonna get it. Oh god.
See, there's just like unfortunateness on this front is that I was trying to play it off. Yeah, it's gonna like thrash around and try to bite at Sufi, and it's like a difficult moment for it, which maybe helps explain the disadvantage as it goes in for a bite attack. On
I am prone, so
oh, so it's just a straight shot.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to try and get out of. I might be about to die. Gonna kill my boy.
I tell you what, though, without that
sweet baby boy.
disadvantage, it would have been a natural 20.
Wait, what is it?
Disadvantage from.
Oh, you mean if it was an advantage?
No, if it was just a straight roll, it would have, or advantage, it would have had a natural 20. But because it was that.
But I'm saying I'm prone, so it was a straight roll.
Oh yeah, well,
So I'm dead.
No, it's not a crit because the crit was the second dice on the roll anyway. So. It's
I see.
Thank fuck.
It still very much fucking hits you. But
wait, what does it hit?
Well, it very much hits you. You can try and dodge around it, but I don't tell you the
No, I mean,
actual
what was the
number.
total?
I don't tell you the hit number.
Is it above 20? Because I have increased
Yes.
DC. Okay.
Yeah. When I use things like saying like it very much hit you, there's
You mean
pretty
it's
much
more like
no
30?
way for you to dodge it. Yeah. Let's say like shield would not get around this. I'm so sorry, my dude. Can you make a? Oh yeah, that's a good point. Technically, Aster, you were grappled, but using Thunderstep broke you of that.
Okay, cool.
But Sufi, you are grappled, and where's my? This just disappeared. One sec. I have to just re-roll this. It's me fumbling. Sorry, guys. I thought it rolled the previous damage of the thunder damage, and I was like, "How's it rolled so low? Why does this keep doing this?" Okay.
Could you roll low, please?
Roll it manually. So.
I'll lose my boy. My sweet baby boy.
Let's wait when he dies.
I don't like the sound of that.
You take 29 points of piercing damage,
I'm
and
right.
you are grappled.
That's fine. 20.
So if you don't want to do math, you can just enter minus
No,
21
maths is
9
fun. Maths is
in
fun.
the thing.
You said,
and-
wait, you said 29, right? So I'm on
Yes.
8. I had 8 hit points.
Oh, buddy, Sora.
How do you cancel?
It's the giant.
Is
octopus.
grappled a strength or a dex thing to get out of it?
Let me double check.
I think you can escape with either.
Yeah, yeah, it'll be either essentially. So you can use acrobatics or athletics to get out of it. Use acrobatics. So it is now the octopus go. One of them is restrained, one of them isn't. So the one you're attacking with at the moment, Fiddle, is not restrained. What are you doing with it?
Okay, I think they share the same card, like the badges,
Yes.
but I think all they can do is smack him with the tentacle. Oh, it's a creature, it's grappled. Guess I can try and grapple it back.
Go for it.
Did the octopus have advantage on it or no?
Yeah. See if it gets a crit.
Is this considered a beast?
Might be an abomination like the owlbear.
It does 19 hit.
That hits. Roll damage. And it's a... Oh, it's just straight out grappled. I mean,
grappled
it's
it.
already restrained. Okay. Nice. 13 points of damage.
Wait, that restrains it.
Apparently, yeah.
So
It's
we've
already restrained anyway.
got chain shot, we've got
Yeah.
rope shot, we've got grappled by a tentacle,
Yeah.
we've got
So we
immovable rods.
And
Wait,
it's
that's on
very-
me again.
What have I missed?
I love how the thing we were concerned by was how are we gonna restrain it, and now we're like,
You got like
it's restrained, and we're still dying.
Yeah.
yeah. And now to
guess
the other
everyone's
one,
clinging
its
onto
attack
it.
will be with disadvantage. So just a straight roll for the depressive giant octopus.
Yep.
Ah.
Doesn't hit.
Mm.
Does the first octopus move anywhere?
I think they can. Are they close enough to be smacked if they? Yeah, they probably are, aren't they? They try to leave.
You say they try to leave.
No, I mean if they tried to get
Oh,
away, wouldn't they get
yeah.
reacted on?
Yeah. And only the top one can move.
They'll stay then.
Could you use the reaction? Your bait artist reaction, please. It would be very nice of you.
You'll be alright.
From a meta perspective,
Fucking hell,
it
man.
would make sense to move.
Ooh.
it
Yeah,
has
I mean,
one
in
reaction.
reality though, it doesn't make sense for them to move because they
Oh,
aren't
yeah.
melee though.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Sora, it is your go. What are you doing? This will be the last.
The last opportunity for a natural 20.
Um,
Could you do something that takes like 5 dice? Give me. I need a win.
it's
need to
something that
win
takes
today.
Unfortunately, I don't have something that takes like 5 dice.
I need a
to do
win.
anything.
Something.
I believe what I'm going to do is I am going to cast static field
Oh.
behind the shot.
What is it?
Does that place the thing? Okay.
What static field?
I'm gonna place it there.
Okay.
So, a visible field of crackling like lightning. So flavor-wise, like during the storm, some lightning like swirling up above crashes down into the ocean in this spot and just begins sparking like one of those like balls that are used to like demonstrate like static and your hair goes funny. I forget what they're called. And each time a creature moves more than 5 feet or takes an action, it will take 1d12 lightning damage.
Nice. That will count for legendary actions, technically. I will count that.
And I will kind of move to the edge of the.
You should be able to move your token.
Yeah. I'll move to
Telling me
here.
I'm gonna have to wait 2 weeks.
So that. Should have been able to. Wait, what was the range on that? I believe that was 60. So maybe I might have had to jump in the water to do this. Okay. Yeah, no, I can do it from just
That's
just
fine.
to the edge of the boat.
Lean over.
Yeah. And I am like intently staring at Sufi and just like trying to work out how to deal with that situation.
If I survived my turn, I'm fine. Just putting that out there. Because I can
but
step
that
to the wind.
is-
Because I can. Well, I still need to make an acrobatics check. But the second I make an acrobatics check, I'm fine because I can disengage.
Yeah.
You just need to
I
make
just
it.
have to survive until my turn.
You have to survive the legendary action at the end of Sora's turn.
Tom's really
it
nice
doesn't
DM,
actually
so
have
he'll
any.
attack you.
It doesn't actually have any.
It's only left, right?
Doesn't
Yeah.
have any
Right.
left.
Don't have any left.
Oh, he doesn't
Can
have
you
any
cast
left.
something that doesn't require a roll?
It's all I've got that's actually
No,
going
I'm
to do
just
anything.
checking.
Yeah,
I'm
just put the thing
checking.
down. Right. Purely.
If I manage to stay in melee, but I was taken away, so
Can I make a humble request to you, Bull? Can we play it?
Look at him.
No, can we play it
Please,
until my
DM.
turn? Just so fiddle fiddle me, because otherwise I will have nightmares for 2 weeks about whether my character's about
Right,
to live
that's
or
it,
not.
lads.
Oh, evil DM.
Can we play until my turn?
It's up to Maravedis.
I-
We're
I-
already
I-
far
I-
over.
I'm so sorry, Sophie, but it's been 1 hour more, and
Yeah.
like my
Yeah,
my
I will say your character wouldn't go. So
Yeah, I mean,
Would
you
you be
can play it. I can. You can play. I have to go. I'm sorry,
that's fine.
but I'm fine with you playing up to your turn, and I'll catch the VOD. That's fine with me.
Okay, we'll allow this once,
Thank you.
but we're not going to be making a habit of
Okay.
this.
Because otherwise I won't
guys.
sleep for 2 weeks.
Thing is, now it's going to be even funnier if you fail the acrobatics check.
Yeah, I know. But if I fail the acrobatics check, then I know I'm dead, and then I've got 2 weeks to prep a new character. So
Hey, look, there's a stowaway. His name's Jeff.
Yeah.
don't we have a winged flask?
Good
Nice.
luck, and I'll.
If you're unconscious, I don't know if you can be willing to drink it. That's the issue.
If it's a party member, I allow that fly.
Yeah.
Same for teleporting, because otherwise you
Ah.
can't use dimension door on your friends if they're unconscious.
Yeah.
Which, by the way,
Yeah,
I don't
think
count that,
as
by
a
the way.
general rule,
Dimension 20 doesn't require that. I'm just saying now because bad guy steals your body. Fuck you. Anyway, we move on. The guns the ballistas are reloaded. Figgle, it is your go.
I mean, I can't shoot from this one. I'm gonna make
These
2
are not
attacks at it.
Okay. Both at advantage. Remember, we're not
Both
doing
at
any more
advantage.
retcons.
I have Hunter's Mark, and I will use. Oh, these ammunitions are just to hit, right? I don't have any ammunition that's iron bullet. Oh, I can use iron bullets. Okay, first attack. Iron sling bullet. Advantage. Oh yeah. 29.
29 definitely hits.
What the fuck is going on here? Hang on, bear with me.
boy.
Right, okay. My regular attack is 1d6 plus 5. My iron sling bullet says 1d6 plus 1.
But just ignore the 1d6 plus 1 on the iron bullet.
But
Just add the
it
damage.
has less range. No, that is the damage. It does extra damage because I got it made at the blacksmith for that purpose.
Yeah, it's just additional. You add the 1d6 onto it.
Okay, so my normal damage, normal ammo is 1d6 plus 5.
Yeah, so you essentially do.
So I'm doing 1d6 plus 5. Oh, fuck me. Okay.
Plus 2d6, right? Because you got Hunter's Mark as well.
Hunter's Mark is just 1d.
1d6.
Yeah, but the other one is from the.
No, this
You
is
said
just
the
one
better
shot.
ammo.
This is
Okay,
my first
sorry.
attack. Yeah.
No.
It's kind of crazy.
So it's 2d6 plus 5, right?
Yes, 2d6 plus 5.
First attack, 19 damage.
Wait, what's the extra one?
Why is there so many? You've done like 10 alone.
Okay, my regular attack, my normal sling attack does 1d6 plus 5, and you told me to add the sling. So that's 1d6 plus 5 plus 1d6 plus 1. Then there's a 1d6 from Hunter's Mark.
So there's an extra 1d5 in there.
There's an extra one.
Yeah, there's-
Yeah.
It's the 1d5, which is the second dice, so the 5.
Yeah.
When I click the
It's
damage
14.
button on my sling, that's what pops up.
Yeah. But you can see in the way it's described, it's saying, what is that, 3d6
Doing a
plus.
1d5. Yeah.
Don't know what it's doing. So take off 5 because the 1d5 was a 5. So 14. That's right. The dice are in the order that.
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
it's
14 damage for your first hit, including Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's a 3.
Doing it again.
2. 14
Yeah.
damage.
Hit damage. You're gonna have to take off 1d5 again.
Okay.
I wonder why it's doing that.
Don't know. I'll review it after this. Okay, so 13, so 27 points damage total.
Yes. And I'm gonna move actually to here.
So the dice aren't in order.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
You guys have done a lot of damage to this thing.
Yeah, we're nearly 200.
Well, it also does quite a lot of damage, to be
Yeah,
fair.
it does a decent amount.
Yeah.
I mean, it's nearly one shot, 2 of us.
Yep.
Hey, I'm just
I'm
surprised.
so
it's only
glad
one
that
of you.
shield went through.
Yeah.
I checked. That would have been, I think, 42 points of damage on that first attack.
Yeah, I would.
Oh.
Not versus
I would have
you.
been fine.
That would have been sorry.
Oh,
Right.
against
Fine.
Kirsten.
You would
Yeah, I
be.
mean, it would have.
You would
Yeah.
be alive.
Yeah.
I've currently got 47, so
Rules question for you, Tom. When I got picked up in the thing's mouth, does that end the prone condition?
Yes.
Okay, so like if I was able to break free, I would have full movement.
Yeah. I'd say
Yeah,
so.
okay.
That's me.
Knock some of its teeth
Oh, that's
out.
you.
I don't know.
Next
Yeah,
up,
yeah, yeah.
Fiddle. What are you
Fiddle.
doing on your turn? You are currently feared. You can't move closer to it, and your ability checks and your attack rolls have disadvantage.
But it's a straight roll.
If you attack it, it has a straight roll.
What am I going to attack it with? Can't move closer to it.
Do you have any healing?
Remind me. No. I don't.
Does he have a healing?
Of course he does. This guy that takes portal spells.
You can't move closer to it.
I only take it.
Who has the winged flask? Because wasn't Sophie going to possibly get that?
That was Figgle.
I think that's
I
an
guess not.
emergency weird
yeah, it's
down
an emergency thing.
situation.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm not
Okay.
gonna lie. Only use it on like res and someone in this situation.
Yeah.
Like up in someone
Okay.
because it's like not enough health.
Yeah, the extra health would not save me from an attack. So it's better to Although if you do
So,
enough damage, I will just die instantly. So there is
I mean,
that.
if I'm concentrating, the only thing that breaks it is another concentration spell, no?
Or taking
projectile.
damage.
Any spell.
Yeah.
Okay. I suppose I will just ice knife it, I guess. Not much else I can really do.
Why does Tom not like that face? What's this face for?
Because it has a
You're
radius.
telling me it's
of-
resistant to... Oh.
Well, yeah, and it also does cold damage against the shark.
What did they range?
It might just straight up be immune to that.
Well,
Let's find out.
I guess I already clicked it now, so that is a oopsie.
I guess you die.
the
What's that
knife
mean where it's
rebounds
like,
off the shark's
I
hide.
Fireball. What's that mean? I don't like that though.
What?
There's like some meme where it's like everyone's close together and someone's like, I fireball.
I don't care.
said
how,
I cast
I don't care how
fireball.
bad the room is.
Yeah.
It takes back
It's
these.
not advantage because I'm feared, but I'm not disadvantaged.
Straight
Is
roll.
that correct?
Yeah,
Straight
sure.
roll.
20.
Nice.
That hits.
If it kills Luffy.
I mean, the shark is big enough that I
It's-
don't think
it-
it will hit me. Right.
I guess that's up to Fiddle. Where do you hit it?
Why
Yeah,
have I
you
just been
straight
hit for
into-
7 damage?
If we're
Time
saying
for the wrong person.
Yeah, this has happened to me several
Is it
times.
really?
Oh wait, no, that was me.
what's going on?
Why don't it on me?
Okay, I'll.
Fuck you.
Wait,
It's
apply
applied on
fickle bottom
me.
minus
Yeah.
7.
It hasn't actually taken. It didn't.
Yeah,
give
just
me the
ignore
damage.
that. That's just
It
what it says
yeah,
underneath.
yeah.
If he wants to click apply, like
Yeah.
if I hit apply on that. just-
Okay.
I'm going to
got it,
hit the backside of the shark. The one
Okay,
away from
cool. I will
Straight
allow
on
that
mouth.
to not cause slide-on damage,
Thank you.
but it does 7 points of damage, and I think my camera's probably frozen.
That's
Yes.
piercing, right? Yeah.
Um,
And then it needs to make a deck save,
yeah.
which does a
Okay.
disadvantage because it's restrained.
One sec. Okay, right. Sorry, you said deck save at disadvantage because it is currently restrained, which is nuts. Why can't I open this up? Okay.
Oh shit.
Save and throw. Disadvantage.
Saints even begging in Discord for chatspiration. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my
Desperate
god.
times.
It fails.
Desperate times.
What happens on the fail again? Hit or miss, the shard
2d6.
explodes. The target and each character. So roll another 2d6 cold damage.
2D. What the? Do it manually. The dice thing is
Yeah, just do it manually.
missing.
Oof.
That's
3.
rather shit roll, isn't it?
10 total.
Question is, does it take the 3 cold damage?
So it was 7 piercing and
3 cold.
3 cold. It takes less cold damage.
It's not immune. That's it.
No. Okay, and that's it for tonight. We're going to wrap up there, right?
Oh, this is going to be a fun roll.
So as the
The
shark
PM's
is
inspiration's been used as well.
bit down onto Sufi, like
You're
into
going to
your
let
like
your action
middle
kill
half,
me.
it like flings its head back to like upwards momentum as it gets hit in the back. I don't know why I moved my arms. It doesn't have fucking arms.
Anyways, it's got
Actually, it
tentacles.
does. Actually, this one
Yeah.
does have arms. And it is now Sufi's go. It has no legendary actions.
All right. I would like to break the grapple.
Okay.
Uh,
Acrobatics or athletics. Check.
and I add a d6 to this because of the aspiration. Right?
Chatspiration.
Yeah, go for it.
So slash R. I'm just going to type it out because then I can add the d6.
Lucky I don't have my inspiration point anymore. Imagine rolls a natural 20.
There's absolute.
No.
Oh,
It's not good.
Oh.
Come on.
Go.
Oh.
Come on.
So that's contested with athletics, right?
Yeah.
Does it get disadvantaged because it's restrained?
Oh.
I think it does get
Its,
disadvantaged.
its mouth isn't restrained.
Yeah, that's true. Its mouth isn't restrained.
It's the thumb.
Let me read the fine print.
I think it's only dex checks in the rules.
Oh
Will
yeah,
not be cooked.
you might be right.
Well, the thing
Yeah.
is, yeah, no, there are no things to be had.
music paid actor.
Yeah, it is.
It's silent.
This is the same break as in the silence, by the way, as before. 'Cause it's replayed. We've been listening for so long.
How do I have an 8 and a d6 on it and I roll a fucking 4, man?
It's a shame I used my inspiration earlier. I thought we were going to be done.
I was the one that was eager to fight this thing.
A restrains creature's speed can't benefit them. Attack rolls against creatures.
Yeah, it's only dex checks, so if it did a
They
strength
do
check,
say
then-
be careful what you wish for.
Yeah.
All right, but
I will
here's-
roll. There is a chance.
Spent.
my eyebrow is raised.
Wait, hang on a minute.
Or did it take enough damage to spit me out?
Good thing CP's got a twin brother that telepathically linked with him that knows everything he did.
I'm making a granddad next. I've got another character prep.
So I'm making a contested
old man.
athletics roll on this front.
Public roll.
Oh, I didn't click public. Oh my god!
Well, have you nat 20'd me by any chance?
No, this is.
Oh my god!
Oh,
My life?
Oh.
Question mark?
I rolled a natural 1.
Wait, so
You're alive. You're
So
did I
out.
break the grapple?
You're
Total
out.
is 9. You
So have I broke the grapple?
break the grapple, and as it's lifts its head out, can you explain how you break 3 of its teeth? Well, as it's like.
See, imagine
like
if that was a public roll, that would have gone crazy.
It would have been so crazy.
Fuck.
I thought it was going to pop up with
Uh,
something else, but it didn't. So
So is he like between the teeth?
yeah, and it's like lifted its mouth
Yeah.
open, like as it's pulling up. So you've got maybe.
So
like,
he spikes his. I presume his hand, I mean, he's holding his sword still in one hand, but his other hand claws free, and he like rakes the thing across the eye to try and like get it to release. You know, like as a reaction to the pain, release him. Obviously, flavor-wise, doesn't do damage. And then also both feet claws out, kicks it in the top of the mouth at the same time. As many claws as you can get in to break this thing.
you go flying backwards, fall in, 10 feet, which you have slow for, right?
Yeah, so I'm fine. And then I will bonus action Step of the Wind to disengage with my last key point that I saved for this specific scenario. And I will run 40 feet away from the boat because
Oh.
it is restrained and cannot. Let me count. 1, 2.
Is that the wisest move?
Yeah, because
Fiddle, does your octopus take a reaction?
Actually, that's a question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it takes me 8 squares to get to the boat.
Yeah,
That's 40 feet, right? So I wouldn't be able to then go up it as well.
How much movement do you have?
I have 40 feet.
No, you just get.
So I
to the
get
boat.
yeah. So the only way that I can put myself in a situation where this thing cannot kill me next turn is if I run away from the boat. 3, 4, 5.
I think he can probably get you if you get
You
onto the
still
boat.
move
anyway.
the same distance.
Yeah, but the thing is attached to the boat, so it cannot go further than 50 feet away from the boat. If I go towards the boat and I'm still in the water, it can swim towards me and eat me. If I go away from the boat,
I
it
see
cannot
the
come towards
logic.
me.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Step of the wind saving you there because it still
Yeah,
has its
that's
reaction.
why, that's why I
Still
say
has
it
its
actually
reaction.
fine.
If you hadn't stepped through the wind, it would have been the
I was dead.
instant reaction, chomp, and
Nom.
sliced
And it
you
would
in
have grappled
half.
as well, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy. Okay, fuck.
It's literally the exact reason. I was like, at some point, this thing is going to fuck me up, and I need to run away. I was like, I'll save my last key point.
So I was going to make the comment, like, the only way you're out for this is either I fudge a roll or your natural one.
A natural one, I'll take that.
And with a natural one.
That's crazy.
Thank you very much. I got to win.
I honestly thought I was going to be getting my first player kill.
Yeah, I do have a.
You're in his room.
Needs to good.
I could just bring Hal back.
Yeah, sorry, by the way, the terms and conditions you sign is actually gives me rights to just send you to Dignitas.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay, all right.
So actually, you signed up to play as Hal and Proctor, not Sophian.
It's just how comes
You
in
will
on a
bring your
different
character
sheet,
back.
yeah.
You're playing a paladin because we need a healer. I had to kill your other character to do this different plan. All right, okay.
I was actually going to my backup character is another paladin, just a different spice.
Fuck you. I need you to make another custom. Something.
I was, yeah, probably.
Okay.
Have I lost my mind, or isn't Theo supposed to be with us?
Oh yeah, he is.
Fucking hell.
Theo just comes up from below deck, like, hi guys.
He's fucking drunk or something.
Just being fucking Leanne.
Oh my
Theo's,
god.
Eldritch Blast would have been nice.
Oh, for fuck's
Or whatever he
He
does.
would have done craziness.
We'll say next turn he'll come up from underneath.
Oh, fuck's sake.
If you
He
remind me
gets
to
3
write it down.
turns. Yeah.
I'm so glad
I think he
don't have to
gets
come back in
less
10
of a cut from playing there.
What was that?
It's
Sorry,
not-
asked
Oh my
Aiden.
god.
I'm so glad I don't have to jump